All right. Yo. Coffee's in the food locker. All right, Academy. I'm bummed, man. Our group got switched after last night. Oh, I duty on because it was the fucking Academy server. Our groups got switched. I had Paco and Ellie in my group, which would have been fucking hilarious, but I think it's for the best, probably. I got Juan. Yep. Dude, I had Paco in my group, Jones. I had Paco and Ellie in my group, and I got switched out because we were drunk. Hey, guys.
I love yo.
Hey. I got Maeve, though. Maeve's funny as fuck. Oh, I already signed in.
I'm probably going to be like pretending to be a criminal at some point, right? If I'm helping you out.
Yeah.
Everything. Jesus is locked. Oh my god. Hey, Zach.
Yo, what's up, man?
What up, buddy? Okay, doesn't have to go again. He doesn't. I asked him if he wanted to come, but he's like, no. I was like, all right, no worries. I was like, you want to come? He's like, no, I'm good, dog.
What's the cargo pants, the tucked in ones?
That's
154.
What was I just doing?
The tucked in ones?
Yeah, like what you're wearing.
154, I'm pretty sure.
Definitely not.
130, sorry.
130. What's the BCSO instructor jump?
We're all
Jacket.
doing polos and stuff. Is that what's up? All right, I'm fucking. I don't think he slept. Damn, man. I barely slept, to be honest. I was. Yeah, I barely slept too. I wonder if I could get away with wearing this. You all think I can get away with the Tims
what
today?
jacket is that?
What jacket is this?
Yeah.
Canoe, you good?
What?
It's 407, jacket 407, aisle 6.
Why do you ask if I'm good?
Your voice sounded so deep. All of a sudden it's like, yo, Lucian, what jacket is that?
Oh, that's just how I talk. Alright, fuck off.
Oh yeah, I don't have to talk like my character. That's good. My
Of course,
cadence.
Lucian. Good
Yo!
Hey, shut
All
up,
the cool
kiddo.
people are here. Look
Proper
at this.
movement, proper
Yep.
movement.
My group got switched.
Oh,
We
that
got-
sucks.
Yeah. You
Peter,
think I
am I
can get away
still-
with the Tims today? What up?
Yeah, maybe for your crim stuff.
All right, yeah, I'll probably change out of them. What's the fucking normal shoes? I forget that it's all OOC.
God,
Oh, I've got a criminal outfit, all right.
I had one, but I think it has a bib or so. I don't know. We'll
Yeah,
figure it
Charles, what pants are those?
Oh, imagine not just
130.
using your brother.
out. I'm so tired, man. I get to go to school at Larith and it's not 4 a.m. for you, buddy. Congrats. Look at Dude, I had some of the best RP last night that I've had in such a long time, and I was fucking drunk and off stream.
I'm still a sergeant, but I basically got
Whitney?
promoted.
Nice.
What are you on about?
Oh, is he?
The highest in
Fuck me.
EU shift BCSO.
God
Basically got
Alright,
promoted.
sure. Basically, BCSO and LSPD have issues. It's just, we'll put it there.
Everything's perfect. I don't know what you're
Sergeant
talking about.
Yeah.
Everything's
okay.
perfect.
So do we have 21 CVPIs across the road? Does anyone know?
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
Nope.
there's a bunch of
Okay. All right.
How come?
I'm so
What's up?
hungover.
Never
I'm
mind.
so hungover.
Oscar? Hello? Oh boy.
What?
Nice one, Balji. Abusing your menu.
Yeah, abuse.
Alright, dude.
Abuse.
Alright, dude.
All right,
I'll
dude.
roleplay, alright?
Canadian.
Damn. Dude, get this Canadian out of here.
Shut up, Oscar.
Gross.
Was Stone coming?
He didn't reply to any of my messages, so I don't really know.
He's too busy doing head trooper things, I guess.
Maybe.
He's probably playing
All right.
emails.
He's probably playing
Go ahead,
emails.
Gord. Get your welcoming committee together. I am about to release it to the masses.
All right.
All right. So fan out so that we welcome people. Make sure they clock in. Make sure that you go start getting your groups ready over there as they come
This
in.
feels like a first day of
There
school.
will be
It's really
some
funny.
geeky faces while we're all in one group, and then I'm going to. We've got a couple announcements at the beginning. We'll get those out of the way, and then we're going to split into 2 large groups. Please make sure you've got the onboarding and academy document open, because you are going to have to do teaching in your small groups. Okay, it's not all up to the large group teachings.
Oh, which groups am I taking? Like 5, 6, 7?
I'll tell you in a tick. Let me just go ahead and release it to the masses.
Booker and Eva, you want to help me do welcoming committee?
Yeah, let me just change it real quick.
Yeah, you can either go welcome over at the like you could have a team. We've done it in the past down at the bus stop. Another team like here, making sure they clock in, don't lock doors.
Sorry, I'm
yeah,
excited.
and give each other a good punch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Can I ask what parts are part of the large group?
What
I
channel
don't
are
need
we
to
on?
justify
Radio?
my
Or should we
hits.
go
It's
over
not
that later?
roleplay.
Yeah, everyone on 2 for now. So it should be if you click on Academy on the side of the onboarding and
Alright, I'm not
Academy
going to change.
document, you will see the schedule. So the first half is booking and processing. That'll be all in one group. Of course, we're a little bit limited because of the MDW here in the city. Just give as much information as possible. Then we split into small groups for robberies, negotiations, and breachings. You've all got a bank written next to your group. That's your bank. Then you'll do scene control. Just go through the information that's given. Use your time. Make sure every cadet gets to be primary. Then we're going to have a small 10-minute break so people can, go grab water and do whatever they need. Then we're going to teach in our 2 large groups bank robberies.
This is gonna be really
There's
fun.
some information there anyway. You'll see.
I
Sorry,
got
no,
Juan
traffic
in my
stops
group
is what
too,
we're
and
going
Juan's
to do.
fucking cool.
And then that'll be the second half of the day. And then we're going to end at Bolingbrook, same as normal.
All right. We want to make sure that you guys are having fun, but also following the rules. The rules laid out in the academy or the welcome packet are very, very important. We want to make sure there's no SBS shit. It's a very huge opportunity to have this as frequently as we do. Let's not abuse it. We're not gonna shoot locals, steal cars, stuff like that. When there was another thing I needed to say. Do you remember what I was gonna tell all the FTOs?
Obviously there's a little bit of OSC, no 13 alphas, no 13 Bs. Make sure you're reminding your cadets about that. The whole point is here to teach and, have a good time while you do it. Just use your common sense, please.
Cool.
Because I'm sure the rest of us can agree. If you do some dumb shit here, then you probably will be let go from PD and or worse.
Yeah, when you're at your banks, don't open doors or anything like that. You trigger any alarm, we're kicked out. It's just pretty much that's how it is. So, all right.
All right, sounds good.
Good old Lou's woken up deaf. To just, you know. Yeah, maybe she just needs to come over here.
Sure.
All right, I'm just going to wait one more minute, and then I'm going to release it for them to come in, okay?
Do we have the ATPS sword already?
Oh my god. It's Sarah Fisher.
Do you want me to go with the train
Y'all, I got
It's
lost.
Sarah
I
Oprah
don't think I'm
Fisher
supposed to
Hell
be
yeah,
here.
because people are going to be coming in real quick. Now,
Yeah,
we're going to get a bunch of... we're
Okay,
going to
go
get a
with Sarah
bunch of
Fisher.
questions probably in the Discord. I don't want any
I'm just gonna-
information in general.
just gonna go with
It's
you.
all to go into waiting in FTO. I did have to take the train twice because my whitelist characters were there, but finally I found Ruby. So just some people may have to relog, okay? Okay. What the hell?
Nice.
Real voices, Balji.
Where's Jorgen here, dude?
Hey, fuck Will.
G&E, man. I got G&E.
God
Oh,
damn.
yeah. Hang on. I'll just bring you down to the door.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead.
Just escorting him.
I'm gonna go ahead and put it out now.
All right.
You'll just bring me with you.
Bro, the frames are so ass. Did you guys see the shit on Quant? I probably should have did that before I started stream. I like saw it. and I
JP's
was
here,
like,
Ruby.
whoop,
Oh yeah, you
Whoops.
might want to tell him about the calls you need.
Where's JP?
whoop.
Just OOC.
Oh,
He's here. I see his Steam now.
Alright, where's Booker?
He said he was getting changed. Like, there he is. He's coming out.
There he is. Here's
Do we
JP.
need anything urgent? Because I gotta.
We need cars.
Cars. What kind of cars are looking for?
Criminal cars.
and they can just go here.
How Quant has some fucking crazy ass files that. All right, so what are we doing? Why am I
Alright,
talking
I put
like
up
a character?
some
What are we
signs.
doing?
I put up some signs on the walk here that they can read. So
All right, cool. And then we just beat their asses like coming through, right? Because they're
yeah, exactly.
okay. All right, cool. This is perfect. We were all drunk last night. I was drunk and there's a few that we were playing bean battles, and I was drunk talking about how Ellie. I was talking about how Ellie, when I was first role playing, did this arc with me on Lucian where she made me Dr. Sex, and I would go talk to people in a doctor's uniform. And she was in my group. It was my original group was me, Paco, and Ellie, and like Carter Seasons or something like that. And immediately Ruby goes, "Oh, I've got to change something." And I wake up and I look at my group, and the group has changed this morning. I was dying. Do you remember that, Brendan? Last night when Ruby's like, "I gotta change that," after I was talking about how Ellie made me Dr. Sex when I was a PDTO worker.
Yeah, I couldn't.
I think
immediately
I needed
to
the group
change
changed.
my
I was like, "Nah, that's fine."
You're
That's
fine.
fine.
You're fine. Have the academy roster open so that when people start showing up, we can tell them their groups.
I have it
Oh,
open
okay.
already. You sure I don't need the instructor one?
Do you not have the onboarding and academy document?
They just linked it in the FDO chat earlier, I believe. Or was it the waiting for FDO? I don't know. It's one of them. Oh my god. This is cool. I've never done an academy yet, so.
Really?
Yeah, I've wanted to do it for a bit. I haven't done it
Yeah,
yet.
this is like my fourth one.
Yeah, the other academies.
What are you
there hasn't
doing,
been
cadet?
like an-
I see that.
Don't
Do you
run
know
around
what?
over
Here, you are in group 4. Your leaders will be Baljeet, Boris, and Oscar.
Oh, where should I
you're-
go?
There's like a I think Francisco. Hey Francisco, did you put the numbers up in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Okay, so there
Riley's
should
on it
be
right now. She put the numbers and
yeah,
all
they're
the
putting
names
the
of everyone
numbers
group
up
too.
in the upper lot.
Oh, here they come.
With groups.
Here they come sprinting.
People are beginning to run over now.
If you're bringing cars from JP, just go put them over with the other ones in the red brick garage. Otherwise, it's going to get messy in the parking lot.
Is that Paco? By the way he's running. Let's see if I can tell by the if I can run ID then. Hello.
All right, hey.
What's your name?
Jasper Sachs.
Hey, stay here.
Hey,
Come
wait,
here.
whoa.
Hey, get in line. Get in line. Casper?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jasper.
Jasper, you are in group 4, my friend.
Group 4.
When you show up, oh my God.
So yeah, show up. Go ahead and get dressed. All that stuff. There's gonna be lines in the motor pool.
Yeah, there's just a lot of CVPIs, but there's room for more cars.
Cool. What's your name?
Eric Lindström.
Eric, you're group 4
Group
also.
4 as well.
You have Baljeet, Boris, Oscar. Yep. All right, get on over there in the motor in the upper motor pool.
It is very important that you follow the rules laid out in the thing. Do not do any SBS shit, or we will kick you out, fire you, and possibly ban you. So.
Yep. True.
It's
All right,
very
Kevin.
serious.
Can we shoot them with fire?
No.
Group 6.
No.
We can.
Group
You
6.
can shoot them specifically.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thanks, Lucian.
Yeah, of course. Kevin, you're group 6. You have John, Opal, Jaden.
Okay. Whatever works.
All right, go get changed, you crazy son of a bitch.
Oh my God, we fired a cadet last night.
Wait, what?
Dina Fierstein, we caught her selling drugs.
Restock, get your
No
outfit.
fucking
She was fucking
way.
cornering near her house.
Dina?
My good habits.
Dina.
I actually can't believe that.
All right.
Hey, what's your name?
So if you need food or armor, make me put a bunch of shit.
Delgado.
Metro
Metro?
Delgado.
Oh, I've seen your name.
Group
I've never
4.
actually met you. Nice to meet you.
Form a line. Form a line. If you're a cadet, form a line.
So over in the upper motor pool, there's a bunch of lines.
What
This
the
is-
hell?
Don't worry
that's
about it.
Sai. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, there was
up in the upper motor pool. There's lines with a group. You were group 4.
Here,
Metro.
let's do.
Group 4, excellent. Okay.
Should
Should I head over there now, or?
Women with blonde hair.
Yeah, go on and head over there.
Yeah.
Maeve, you are group 3 with me. You're gonna go up
Fuck
over.
yeah.
Head on out of here. Go and get everything ready. There's food in the food locker. Get changes
What was
you
the
need.
name of the
and go
guy
and
with
get in
red
line.
hair?
Yeah.
Metro.
I can't keep Ruby shorts.
You know, she might be able to let you know. Hello, what's your name?
No, it's fine. Thanks.
Janelle Caldwell.
You look just like Hannah Baker. Just like Hannah. Janelle, you're group 5 with Arthur McGinney, Riley Reeds, and Freddie Murphy. Go over to the upper motor pool. Go ahead and get dressed, get some food. Upper motor pool, there's going to be lines with groups laid out, okay?
All right, sounds good.
Have fun. Hello, Theo.
Hello.
You're going to be group 5, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Did you hear what I said to the upper motor pool, and then get some food. Go ahead and get everything you're going to need, okay?
So it's Theo, and then what was the blonde's name?
Janelle.
Caldwell.
Quick question.
You can click the little check boxes on there, Booker.
Ready, check.
Oh, you can click the
Okay.
check
Those
boxes? Oh, shit.
The check boxes are for attendance.
Oh,
That's
shit.
why I was asking you what people's names were. So I was putting a little X and calling me.
All right, perfect. Yeah, Metro.
Hello, Lou.
I'm here for Academy.
Okay, Lou,
Cadet Lou cannot.
we've been needing to talk to you, actually. You haven't been doing too hot.
Make sure you put tags on the ground for your groups.
Okay,
We're removing your...
Looking for crook.
We'll give you one more shot, but you're gonna need to step it up, okay?
Okay.
All right,
You're
gonna be with.
now chief of cadets.
You're gonna be in group
Yes.
1 with Auntie Bishop and Frost. Okay, just go ahead and get changed, get your food. Don't eat all the food in the
I
locker.
don't see her on the cadet roster here.
Oh shit! Oh, God.
Who leaked?
Just let her in.
Who leaked the lobby?
I don't know what they said on radio while that was going on. But
I don't either.
They
Yeah,
said
it's
I need
okay.
everybody's attention, and then I didn't pay attention.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, because you were talking.
We have a job to do, so we're. Yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Welcome.
Hello. Wait.
Hey, come back.
Hey, come
That's
back.
Chris.
Oh, is that
That's
Chris?
I don't think
That's
that's a
it.
cadet.
Yeah.
What's your name?
What's your
ma'am?
name?
Oh, Storm.
Oh,
Storm?
It's Storm. Okay.
Hi.
Yeah,
Hello,
I can't
Storm.
be
I was just talking
expected to
about
all the cadets
about you
names.
with the undershirt.
Wait, were you?
I'm
hope-
senior
I
deputy.
hope that was
Brennan.
good.
It was good.
Am
Oh,
I
what
stupid?
did you
I
have to
don't see
say?
them on the.
Storm.
Be advised, guys, I can also remove stress if need be.
She may have been a maybe, like and someone was. I think she is put in a group.
Yeah, let's put her in group 1.
All right,
What do you
group
mean,
one.
maybe?
Group one.
When they did the who's coming roster.
Oh, yeah. I'm not feeling too well, so I'm here.
You're good.
I
So
gotcha,
go ahead and
okay.
go over to the upper motor pool. It's group 1. Go in the armor, get everything you're gonna need, and there's food in the food locker. Okay.
Alright.
This is for everybody. It's food locker. Go upper motor pool, get everything you're gonna need. All right,
Yep.
come here. What's your
All
name?
right. LSPD guy, what's your name?
Brian Spencer.
Spencer.
431.
You're group 7. You're gonna be with Faith Moore and Richard Chop and Brendan Booker, who's right here next to me. All right.
Hello.
Go on. Grab food. This is for everyone. Grab food. Grab everything you need from the armory, and go in the upper motor pool. There's gonna be lines for your group. Group 7.
Yeah, you can duty on too, by the way.
Yeah. What's your name, sir?
Mr. Gord. How do you do?
Your name's Mr. Gord?
No, it's
No,
been a
he's Tommy Kuso.
Tommy
Kuso,
Kuso,
He was saying hi,
Group
Mr.
three.
Gord. He was addressing me.
Oh my God, Tommy, you're gonna be group
Maybe-
3.
maybe.
You're with me.
Go ahead and duty on. Go ahead
Okay,
and duty
wonderful.
on, and go get your
Understood. Get the
anything you need from
replenishments.
the. Yep, exactly.
Understood. And any stress relievers?
If
Frost.
you need stress release, go talk to Amelia Frost. She's the
Yeah.
group.
Or
All right, gentlemen.
OCG.
Okay. And the name
Carter,
for you,
get in
sir,
line.
with the clipboard.
What?
Your name, sir?
Lucian. Lucian Evo.
Okay. Thank you, Lucian. I'll see you shortly.
Yep.
Here.
See you,
Appreciate
Tommy.
it.
Next.
What's your name?
Reginald Johnson III.
Reginald, you're in my group.
Reginald.
Group 3. Get on up over
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I think everyone heard me
Where's-
yell the same thing. So.
All right.
Where's
Next
group
one's
3 at?
Nebraska.
Group three,
They're all
upper
the
motor
groups
pool.
are meeting in the upper motor pool.
Gotcha. All right. Thank you.
Nebraska, you're
Let's go,
group
guys.
6. Group 6.
Why are you not group 3,
Okay.
Nebraska?
I don't know. Who's
Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of our
Who
face.
You're group 6.
Go
You're
get
group
your
6.
stuff from.
It's-
the-
All right. Once you go get.
You're with Jaden and Opal and John Jacobs.
Why the fuck am I not in your... No, I'm sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You will be kicked, banned, and
Hell,
fired.
Lucian.
I'm not. I'm out of character.
All right.
What's
Daisy.
your name?
I mean,
Yeah, it's
oh,
mostly OOC.
it's
Oh,
Daisy.
what the fuck? Ellie, what the?
Fucking name? That's fucked
It's
up.
Ella.
Why do
Ellie
you look
Daisy.
different every time I see you? You're not in my group
Carter,
anymore. You're in some other group because I was
Carter,
drunk.
you are in.
What?
I got drunk to talk about Dr.
Carter
Sex, and
and
Ruby
Ellie, you're
immediately
both in
changed
group
our
1.
groups last night.
Group okay, makes
You're
sense.
you're group 1.
Alright, got it.
Yeah, go
Carter's
get
here.
stuff. You're in group 1 also, Carter.
Who dis?
Go get all your stuff you're gonna need from the armory, food in the food locker, and then go in the upper
Try
motor
and
pool.
guess my group.
Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead, guess.
Group 2.
Oh my god, he knows.
Oh my god.
All right, where did you cheat?
What up, girl?
Is it
Nice.
written on your
Good shit.
palm? Put your hands up.
Busted.
All right, turn around.
All right. Go ahead and duty on. Get everything you need from the armory. There's food in the food locker, and then find your group in the upper motor pool.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Have fun. I'm so sad that Paco's not in
Hello.
my group anymore. Paco,
Paco, group
It's-
1.
Fuck, why?
group 1, you're not in my group anymore. I don't know. I got drunk and may have
Conflict
told.
of interest?
I think so. I think it would be too. Yeah, you know how it
you
is.
know what? It's actually probably for the best.
It's probably
go
for the
ahead and
best. It's
I'm
probably for the
gonna
best.
add Storm to book.
So go ahead. It's
Wait a
group
minute,
1.
wait a
Go grab everything you're gonna need
Does that
for
mean I'm not
the.
with Carter and Ellie?
You are with Carter and Ellie. It's just I'm not
Alright,
teaching
good,
you
alright,
anything.
just you're not. I'm okay.
Yeah,
that's
it's
fine,
not
I'm fine
me.
with
All
that.
right. Go ahead and
Go.
duty on. Get your shit from the armory. Get your uniforms, and then there's food in the food locker.
Upper
what's
motor
your
pool.
name?
It's gonna have your group on the thing.
Sarah
Hi.
Hill.
Sarah Hill, you are group 2. Go ahead and duty on. Go get dressed. Go get food in the food locker. Everything from the armory and in the upper motor pool. There's gonna have lines with all the groups. So you're group 2. Okay.
10-4.
Sweet. Have fun. All right. It's almost everybody.
Mila won't be here.
Damn.
Jordan Collins is here. He's an admin.
Okay, I'm marking him as.
Wait, Arnaldo said he's working on attendance.
Kevin's here.
Should we let him know
Nebraska's
that?
here.
What was I just doing? I'm gonna put this stuff in the trash. What's this? All right, cool.
Yeah, just yeah, perfect.
I had a bunch of shit in my pockets.
This is a very new mirror of Greene County because I had stuff in my pockets from last night.
Yeah, Sam.
It is.
So everyone should have keys.
I have $31,000 in my pockets.
What the fuck? Why?
Dibs.
I just get tipped for being awesome.
That's very wholesome.
Yeah, like civilians, they'll be like, "Oh, it's Booker," and then like, "Hey, what up, guys?" And they'll be like, I'll be like pumping gas at the gas station. I'll be like talking about how I want to buy a house, and they'd be like, "Oh, you're trying to buy a house? Here's some money."
When they see me pumping gas, they just kidnap me and.
Well,
put me in
Lucian,
script and-
I mean, you kind of tried to put him away for a long time.
It didn't happen. That's neither here nor there. Look.
Look, Lucian, it's okay.
It's
You can talk
no.
about this. You can express your
I
feelings.
can't talk about it.
You can't talk about it. Like literally, you can't talk about it, or spiritually.
Oh, I probably actually shouldn't. But I can, but I should. You know, I don't even know. Here's the thing, I don't even know. That's the part.
I don't have Twitter notifications on my phone, so if somebody starts tweeting dumb shit, make sure you speak with them.
Okay.
Bean's fine. I mean, what he did is totally fine.
Wait, that's actually that's probably a good use of Twitter.
Yeah, it's actually a good use. Yeah, I see someone running. Hold on, let me take the camera
Just
out.
using OOC a bunch is probably
Weird. Okay, I see somebody. Okay, there's a guy in an LSPD uniform. He's running. He's running.
10 minutes, almost 10 minutes late.
He's running.
Wow.
Wow. He's running. He's still running.
Must not want to be a policeman. 10 minutes late.
Oh, I got this.
Are you messaging people who haven't showed up yet?
Oh,
that dumpster just
That's everybody.
literally fell out of existence.
Hello.
Excuse me, where are you going?
Mumble.
Do you have nothing to say for yourself right now?
Mumble.
I too, if I was 10 minutes late, would be pretty disappointed in myself. I see his mouth is moving, but no sound is coming out.
This is good. This is good shit right here.
This is
Oh my God,
this
it's
is
so hot.
compelling.
This is good.
Hey, there we go.
Oh,
There we go.
okay, yeah. So why are you late, cadet?
Because I couldn't. How do I say it? I couldn't find me. Me was.
Oh, perfect.
Oh yeah, that's an issue.
What's your name?
Oh,
What's it-
okay.
Drake
yeah.
Wax.
Drake Wax. You are
Yeah.
group 5. So
Alright.
what you're gonna do? Go ahead and get. You're changed. You're all good. Go to the armory, get everything you're gonna need, and then go get food and the thing. And then in the upper motor pool, you're gonna have a line with group 5. Line up with them, okay?
Awesome. All right, thank you. Am I good to go?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get on out of here, you crazy kid.
I think that's one.
One is the loneliest number. One is the loneliest number. One is the loneliest
I know I was
number
gonna be
that I
drinking last
ever
night, so I
seen.
ordered.
That's not one.
Chocolate. That's not
Hello.
one. Yeah. Hey.
Hey, where you going?
Hey, come here.
Oh, it's Faith. It's
Oh.
Faith.
What's up?
It's
It's the police
Yuki.
vest, Faith.
Yeah,
Frank,
this is
it's
bootleg.
Frank
This is bootleg. Frank.
Williams.
Whoa, what? Bootleg Frank?
Bootleg Frank Williams.
Dude. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
I can't type.
Let us go.
Hello, everybody. Can everyone hear me? Put your hands in the air. Woo! My God. All right, welcome
hands
to September Academy. We're so excited to see you all here. There are some rules, as you know. You're not to open any doors that are locked. You are not to trigger any banks when you go to banks and do your scenario. No one is to enter the vault. However, you will get to look at the vault and the new entrances and exits, but no one is to trigger anything. No 13 alphas today, no 13 bravos. I don't want to see a single one. If you go down, you will be on your own radio stations, frequencies for your groups. So your FTOs will let you know what your radio frequency is. You are allowed to have your eyes open today, but just remember we are going to be a little bit of Oscar Charlie and all of that good stuff, okay? We've got a lot of people here helping us, so please be respectful. If you get full up on stress, please do an OOCG and someone will come and de-stress you, okay? Any questions? No. Oh, okay. You have a question. Why do you have a question? No.
It's good.
There's no EMS today. So make sure that you shove those adrenaline needles into your friend's heart, okay?
Nice.
Yes, you can
all of you
stab
should
the
have
needle into the
adrenaline
heart.
needles.
Stab him in the heart.
The food locker is open. And please don't take all the food like last time. It all disappeared into someone's pockets. So what we're going to do is we're going to be splitting into two groups. Half of you are going to be going over to City Hall to do a little teaching. The other half will be staying here, and then most of today will be in your small groups. You're going to be doing anything from robberies, negotiations, going to do traffic stops, felony stops. We're going to do pursuits. We're going to do foot bails. Yes, some scenes may turn violent, but not all. Most of them will be regular things that we see in the city.
We're gonna
If you have
shoot
any
each other.
questions, go
I'm
to
gonna
the
shoot people.
FTOs. If FTOs have questions, you can come and see myself, Joey,
I'm gonna shoot
Zachary,
fucking Nave or
Francisco, or
Dante too.
Gord. Ta-da! All right, so I'm Assistant Chief of LSPD Ruby York, and I'd like to introduce, of course, now the Chief of LSPD, Lou. She's got a few things she wants to talk about.
Oh my God, my chief! Oh my God!
Oh my God.
Hello everybody, I am Chief of Police looking for crooks. Nice to meet you all.
Looking
Pretty good turnout here. Brilliant, brilliant. Alright, I have got a few things that I need to say. I'm just going to stand in front
That's
of
good
you
work,
guys
kneeling.
so everybody can see me in all my beauty.
Make sure you're shouting.
Yeah, I'm shouting. Can everyone hear me?
We can touch record.
Okay.
Can
All
everyone
right.
hear her, please?
Yeah, okay. I think they can. I think they're just stunned by my presence, to be honest. Alright. So, one thing that I would like to say in front of you guys right now is, honestly, I hope you all have an absolutely amazing time with this. It's an absolute privilege to see you all here today, and you are going to be greatly appreciated on coming on board with us at the EPD. But more importantly, I'm here to celebrate some, you know, great successes within our UPD today. I'd like to celebrate two people in particular who have been doing an amazing job They've been working very, very hard on creating the UPD into what it is today and holding down on certain time zones where we might be, struggling a little bit within the LSPD. All right. Everybody loves working with these two people in particular. They're a lot of fun to be around. Their work is outstanding, and honestly, I couldn't appreciate them any more than I do. So I'm gonna ask for them to step forward. Can I get Zachary Johnson to step forward, please? And can I also get Baljeet Singh to step forward, please?
Woo! Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I am here today to offer you the positions of
Sergeant.
sergeants within the LSPD. Zachary
Nice.
for AU and Baljeet for NA. Are you willing to accept?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness!
I
I
will
can
accept-
finally
Oh my
not
God.
hear
I will
Baljeet
accept it
say
too.
things about
That's
that.
it. We have 2 more members of our command. Oh yeah, LSPD is really on freaking top.
go.
Good shit, guys. I appreciate you guys so much.
Hell fucking yeah, man.
Let's
Oh,
go,
yeah.
Baljeet.
Good fucking shit.
Oh,
It's
that's
not
probably
April
why
1st,
he
right?
left. That's probably why. It's
Alright.
OC. This is a prank.
Don't forget to do a
Good
roll
shit to you
call.
too, dude.
Good shit, guys.
Uh,
Congrats.
This is OC
Thank you
doesn't
for all your
care.
Very
hard
pog,
work.
chief. Very pog.
Alright.
That's probably why he
Just
didn't
so
go to
you
So
know
freaking
that
poggers.
throughout today we have some surprises coming your way. So we're very happy, LSPD, to have 2 new sergeants. We desperately have needed one for AU. There's more exciting things coming for BCSO as well. So enjoy the day. Give me 1 second, talk amongst yourselves, and I'm going to announce which group is going where. FTOs, there are 3 CVPIs per group, and there is 1 criminal car per group. All right. So the criminal cars are parked, hopefully still up on the bridge there, and the CVPIs are across the bridge at the parking lot. So let me give me 2 seconds,
Your
and I'll
group
let you
is
know
going to
which
be
groups are going where.
Group 7.
Yeah, I'm
With
looking at
Richard Chop
the
and Brendan Booker.
thing now.
I can't believe Dina got.
Yeah, we do.
I'm gonna grab
Were
change
you
the
reading
cartridges.
ahead?
I can't believe Dina got fired. After all that, dude. After all that, she's like, I want it so bad. I've always wanted to do cop RP, like fucking cornering and shit at her house. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. We're gonna beat the fuck out of each other. I'm gonna get 10 FX. That's good. That's whatever. Anything else I should? That's actually fucking crazy that she was selling drugs outside of her house. I recommended her for hire too. Me and Stone did.
Oh, who's that? Fuck Dave.
Um.
And Busters?
Yep.
He's
Dave and Boris.
He's a type of ammo from EFT.
Oh, Busters.
Think we've got 100% attendance.
Gord,
for
I
everybody? That signed
gotta
up?
know about the Dina
Or
thing because I
FTOs?
recommended her for hire. I gotta know what happened with that.
Here, I'll tell you.
Oh, she was just called.
She sold drugs or some shit. Like
Yeah, Paco rolled up on her while she was cornering.
what the fuck,
That's how you
man?
said- we're all
Where?
using
Yeah.
one,
Where
but,
was she?
like,
where
Oh,
was
she got
cornering?
raided too.
Gosh.
What did she
Yeah,
have
we
more in
raided her
her?
house.
Did she have more in her house?
Like 16
Oh, yeah.
boxes, I think. Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
So much drugs.
It makes you think about what other one time so I didn't believe this happened about this until later. I was like, it probably happens. One time I was at Hayes and Spiffy Jones was like, hey man, I know a bunch of cops that like sell drugs and like make meth. You wouldn't believe how many it is. I was like, no, there's no fucking way.
Yep.
And then
Now, I'm gonna be real. Maybe I would put that number to below 2. If
Yeah.
possible. I know that Dina Fiston is a very shady past, so that's why I'm
I
not
can't
as
believe
surprised.
that shit. Yeah. True. Well, that sucks. I thought she was gonna be a really good cop.
Well, now she's blacklisted.
Damn. Hey, good
Thanks,
shit.
Chief.
Good shit finding it. That was so fast too. Damn. Hey, good shit on Paco for getting that raid. Good shit on Paco.
I mean, good shit, man. Congrats.
Fuck the rip.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Zachary, good shit, man. Congrats, brother.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, good shit, man.
You know what?
That's the first time I've
Really
ever been
good
touched
job,
by a woman. Dude.
Sergeant.
Oh, that's good because I'm not talking. Okay, listen up, folks. So, group number 1, group number 3, and group number 4. You are going with Joey and Zach and Gord, and you are going over to City Hall just so that you can all bunch up a little closer for your large group teaching. So 1 criminal car per group and 3 CVPIs are parked across the road at the parking lot
need a
across
gun,
the
right?
bridge. So off you
You
go.
need a gun, right?
See you later. Have a nice day.
It's still broken. Okay.
Alright, good luck, everybody.
4, 1, and 3. 1, 3, and 4 can go.
Group 3, you guys got your radio channel?
No.
Yes, we're gonna need
All the other groups, you're going to
2.6.
stay here
2.6.
for teaching.
Gotcha. I think. No, he got it.
And you can all come a little closer. We should be okay now.
All right, let's go downstairs. Let's
Splitting
grab
the
them.
groups so that we don't have voice issues.
Wait, Gord, is that you here?
Yep.
Dante's still commenting.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Group 3, let's come hop in Gord's Explorer here.
No, go. No, if you're in a.
Just
if you're in
definitely
FTO, no. If you're in FTO, go get CVPIs on a.
584.
Where
I
are
am
they? Oh,
grabbing
just
a
park.
CVPI.
Just shared.
Yeah.
10
All right, I don't want to fuck anything up.
I will grab one as well. We're gonna need 3, so someone just grab one more.
Hello.
878 can grab another one.
Should we
Wait.
drive back to MRPD garage to throw our call signs on top or not?
Nah, who cares? You can if you'd like, but. Someone come pick me up.
Be Zach, Joey, and Gord at the other group.
Got you.
If you have a
Thank you.
CVPI, can you say your call sign?
4.
878.
Alright, so we need one more. Grab one.
I'll just be at the PD tow booth.
584. I'm waiting across from MRPD in my CVPI. The one with the light pole on top of it.
So late. Okay.
It me. Don't worry about it.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go to City Hall.
All right.
Perfect. Perfect.
Lucian, just letting you know, Dante Morningstar said he's still coming. He's coming in a second. He thought it was Purple County for some reason.
Oh.
No worries, it's all good. If you're in contact with him, can you just let him know to go straight to City Hall after he gets everything situated?
Yeah, no problem.
I can come pick him up too if we need.
Yep, 10-4.
Are you excited for your first academy?
Hell yeah, I am.
I can't stop talking like my character. I'm sorry, it's hard. I'm
Yeah,
like, hey.
I keep forgetting. No, I keep forgetting it's OSC because I'm so used to it. So I'm from the Whitelist County, so like So like I've helped with academies as EMS over there, so this will be fun.
Yeah, I recognize your voice, but I didn't know for sure.
Yeah. EMS and
Good
top.
shit. EMS on top.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Should we
Excited
park
you get
these
to do
so
some
they don't
cop.
poof? Yes, finally.
Finally.
Do you want us to park these?
No, fuck that.
Quick. Hopefully they won't poof.
Yeah, well, it's not like people are gonna come steal them and shit. So.
No, it's just if you're away for long enough, they're gonna fucking disappear.
Yeah, we'll
be fine,
grab them if we need.
Figure it out.
God, LSPD is sad.
Yeah, what the fuck LSPD is?
There's so many. What the fuck?
I think the last hiring was 14 people.
No, sorry, no,
and
you know what? That was a
3 or 4
character.
were
That was a
PCS.
character.
but I'm proud.
Come over
What
to
up,
the
Andy?
yoga mats, everyone. Come over to the yoga mats.
Why does everyone care about being stressed? Can you guys actually not drive when stressed?
Shut up, dude. Not everyone's used to fucking driving max stress on their crim.
All right, let's actually
Shut
head
up.
up to the front of City Hall so we're not getting.
I don't want to ruin my chakra.
Okay, good. I can't do that accent all fucking day.
Yeah.
I had like fucking 3 hours of sleep.
I'm gonna ruin my fucking
Same.
chakra.
It would be sweet.
And Mr. Lucian, I ended up grabbing that, that Audi lookalike criminal car. So
Hell yeah, thank you.
yeah, absolutely. Any special radio that we should be tuned in?
2.6. Yeah, group 3 is gonna be 2.6. If
fantastic.
they tell you to change it, change it. But for now, group 3 is 2.6.
Group 3, I'm gonna go pick up Dante. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Yeah, my voice also isn't that deep, unfortunately.
There you are.
I don't know. People sound like.
I think we're just on the regular.
Yeah, oh
table,
yeah,
so
Ellie?
we're not
Is that
in a
true?
small group.
Yeah.
I
can find you in a dispatch.
This is my real voice.
Ellie, how-
TV/Beerman155.
I sound like
Jesus fucking
My name is
Christ,
Metro.
man, what the
Hey,
hell?
primers.
What the hell is wrong with you? Leave some for the rest of us,
I mean, I
man.
can just go
Well,
on.
fuck you.
What the fuck? This man's. Twitch.tv/Beerman.
Contract. 3.
I was gonna say
we're
only
starting
7
at
blocks,
Dante.
but that would be toxic.
What's a 10-3?
With minus the MDW stuff because it's empty.
I'm trying to figure out what my keybind is for my radio because I keep changing it.
I come over here, Gordon, Joey.
Oh,
Yep.
there we go.
Hey yo.
Oh my god, I knew this day would come.
2.1 or 2.2?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You got another seat on the other lap there?
Unless you're group 1. Or, excuse me?
I'm not saying it because I don't want it recorded. I don't like it.
Hey, I'm not recording. Whoever.
Okay.
All I want for
Ginger
Christmas.
main, get off my lap.
All I
You would
want
never
for
record me,
Christmas
but
is
yet you
for-
got the
for-
ooh ooh and the other
for
shit.
Academy to
Bring it
go
in,
well.
bring it.
Exactly.
Eric,
The
Eric,
fuck?
has
This
a-
motherfucker is sitting on top of your guys' heads.
Get off my head.
Yeah, I'm pretty strong like that.
You know,
He's got a
you-
thick
you know, I
neck.
only have it because told me not to delete
This
Big
is
ass neck.
unrealistic.
Yeah, my
Dude,
version-
you gotta go lower. No, we have no
No, I'm on the
structure. We have no
top.
base
I'm the
now.
king,
No,
bro.
Eric,
My
RP
version
sets
is
unrealistic
Okay, okay, okay.
expectations,
We need to get
and
someone
you
on
need to
top of
Guys,
stop.
Go
let's
now.
chill just for a little. Just Charles is the Iron Throne.
Alright, can everybody hear me?
Oh, you're quiet.
Lighter. You're very
very
quiet.
quiet.
Hello.
Hey, there we go.
Hey,
Hey,
Gord.
all right. All right. So the first thing we're going to talk about is the MDW. If you want to go ahead and open your MDW, you'll see some things on the left.
MDW is gonna lag out, I think.
Fresh.
No, it's empty. Yeah.
Are we supposed to be seeing something new?
It's clear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the first report.
No criminals.
All right. The first thing you will notice is that it's completely empty. That is because when it was full, it was lagging everybody out. All right. So the first tab on the left is going to be the dashboard. That's where you're going to see things like warrants, bolos, and.
I'm gonna go heat up
announcements.
food while we do this.
You have to have a staff profile to make like bolos and things, which you will be able to do when you're,
Okay,
full
work in 30
officer.
minutes.
But those things can only be made by certain admins, so they're not everybody has them. The dashboard thing is the first thing that pops up when you open your MDW. You want to make sure that you look at it every day before you go on shift. Check, see who's the warrants, check the incidents that they are wanted for, and then keep an eye out for those people. The next tab is incidents. That's obviously where we're going to put all of our reports for when we arrest people. Profiles are MDW profiles. Every criminal should have one. Whenever you book and process someone, you will make them a profile if they don't have one. It is important to always check the profile of the criminal you are processing. Make sure they have DNA on file if they have done a violent thing. Make sure that if they have a weapons license and they shot somebody or were criminally using a firearm, make sure you take that stuff. You should be looking at the profile of every person you arrest. Make sure that we have information up to date, like such as gang affiliations, any drugs that they may have been selling. There's stuff like that that you can put in there. Just important information relating to individual people. We want to make sure that we note it so that future police officers can have access to that information. Reports are non-incident reports. They are like investigative reports where you will create like things that are for investigations or information sharing, but are not necessarily like where you would arrest somebody. Those can be transferred to incident reports, but again, you have to have a staff profile to make one. So it's not something you're gonna have to worry about right away. Evidence. That's where you're going to search the serial numbers for guns and things like that. You're going to search for. That's where you're going to run guns when you pull them off of criminals, and that's where you can search for like other evidence, such as like drug strains, things like that. Properties. You can search any property in town. You can find the owner. You can find the ownership history if it's been sold recently. You can also get a GPS ping to where that location is, and the state ID of the person who owns it. Charges is a master list of all the things we can charge people with. It's important to read those regularly because they do get updated, not frequently, but they do. So make sure that you're reading those, make sure you're charging people appropriately. If you have any questions about how a charge works, you can ask an FTO. But I would recommend sitting down, setting aside some time to look at everything you can charge somebody with. There's a lot of stuff that goes uncharged because people just don't know we can charge them with it. It's officer discretion if you want to charge people for minor stuff. Some people see it as stacking. I personally think that if you do the crime, you should, be prepared to do the time. So as long as we're not mischarging people, I don't believe that stacking charges is a thing. I think you should charge people appropriately. Staff is where you can go to see people who have staff profiles. You will notice that there are a lot of staff profiles of people who do not work here anymore. Yeah, you can go and see their call signs and whatever. Legislation has historically been empty, and then the businesses, you can search a business. You can get all of their employees, the current employees. You can see who owns the business. You can see where it's located, whether it's a storefront or another business. And then
What up? Sorry.
you'll notice at the top there's a little plus sign.
While he's doing this,
you
I'm
can
just,
open
I'm
up
like,
multiple
now's
tabs.
the time to.
I almost always use the second tab because the first one can bug out a little bit.
This is the beauty of Academy.
But yeah, I would recommend using multiple tabs. It's very helpful when flipping back and forth between profiles and incidents and evidence. Yeah, make use of the multiple tabs. It'll help you do your job much more efficiently.
Had a really good night last night. Had some really fun roleplay.
When you are booking and processing people, you are expected to stay professional. I tell this to all my cadets. We have a lot less to lose from taking an L than the criminals. If a criminal gets caught, they could lose, hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of drugs, vehicles, things like that. We, maybe have to buy another $12 AR. So we're going to take our W's and our L's with grace, and we're going to not, orange justice over a criminal who's on the ground because that's fucking rude. Don't do that shit. We're going to treat everybody like people because we're all people. We're not going to make fun of criminals when they take L's. We're not going to disrespect them in any way. They may disrespect us. It happens all the time. You got to be above that. You got to stay professional. If they're molding, let them mold. We're not gonna join in on that because it doesn't benefit anybody. They will get tired and they will eventually just stop talking. Just let them tire themselves out, but do not engage when it's not going to be productive. Okay, you want to still trying to do your job. So if you're reading off their charges and they're going la 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 la, you just keep reading the charges, and then eventually they will get the fact that you're not going to engage with their bullshittery. Just move on. We don't currently have a DOJ. We should not be saying, if you want to contest the charges later, you can get a lawyer and go to the DOJ because we don't have one. That doesn't happen. They can get a lawyer and they can have a cell rep in the cells. It is a very rare circumstance where the case is taken to a DOJ. Even sometimes when it does get taken to the DOJ, it gets canceled. Sorry, Lucian. I don't know if he's here, but
It's too fucking soon. That's too fucking soon, Gord.
Sorry, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so only charge people with what you can prove. If you don't know if somebody was on the scene of a shootout, and we're not gonna say, oh, I saw you in this exact same clothes earlier. I'm gonna charge you with 8 times attempted murder. You have to have some other proof other than just being able to being seen in the same outfit. Maybe we have their blood on file, or they're carrying the same gun. That's what we mean when we run guns. That's why we do that, so we can link them to other crimes. When in doubt, just ask whether a charge can be pressed. We have a chain of command for a reason. FTO or your FTOs are going to help you out. If you have a question on a charge, ask an officer. Everyone is very happy to help out cadets when they need help. Don't be afraid to ask questions. I think that's about it. Do you want to start with case laws now?
Me?
Yeah, whoever.
Alrighty. Alrighty. For processing and booking suspects, there's a couple of case laws that will directly tie into this process. The first and most important one will be your Miranda rights, right? Miranda versus Arizona. Basically, reading your suspect's rights.
Dude, they didn't do any of this shit during my academy.
We're
going to do traffic stops.
If they ask, wait, hold up. If you ask anything before you read them their rights, right? We cannot use that in court, right? Only if they, or only if they give that information up willingly without us questioning. The next case law is going to be the People versus Meg Kyra Cruz. Case law basically entitles into that if a suspect asks for a lawyer, that is direct affirmative that they know their rights, right? And you cannot question them anymore until either they waive their rights or if they've got their counsel. Next case law is going to be the People versus Georgina Williams. That one is not really into play with our cities since we do not really go undercover, but it will be something hopefully in the future. But basically anything that a criminal says to us while we're undercover is not, does not fall under Miranda protection. And the last one is the People versus Cedric Stanfield, aka Coyote's Clause, is that if a person has a firearm in their possession, regardless of the condition, the charge of a criminal possession of a firearm could apply, but you need to investigate this further. And those are the case laws directly tying into a booking and processing of a suspect. So our first thing we're gonna do if we have a arrest, we're gonna make sure that we document everything of that 95, right? You're gonna first copy the person, that's gonna be the arrest, right? You're gonna search their pockets and take anything illegal on scene. You want to make sure you document the pockets in full for the evidence. On scene, we worry only about weapons at that point. Then we transport them to somewhere safe where we can get the rest. Sometimes a criminal will have so much on them that you can't carry everything, right? So don't try and put stuff in your trunk, whatever. Just worry about the weapons first and foremost, and then take care of the rest later. The person that you are cuffing is your responsibility at that point. You are the arresting officer of that 95 that you put in cuffs. If you hand over, for whatever reason, that 95 to another officer to process, you need to make sure that that officer has all the information to process your 95. This includes evidence as well as any statements they need. All right. When you arrest somebody, obviously, like I said earlier, you want to read them their Miranda rights. Do not start questioning them right away. It's not going to help you. You don't need, right? Like, this is something a lot of people will kind of bust your balls about. You do not need to Mirandarize people if you're not asking questions. However, as a standard procedure, you should always make sure you Mirandarize your 95. If you are just arresting them and like you've got hard evidence, obviously you can just send off and process your 95 without reading them their Miranda rights. If you, in the situation that you arrested your 95, if they at any point have, or if they could have gotten hurt in any point of that situation, always ask if they need medical, even if it's just, they were jaywalking or whatever, right? You never know, maybe they could have had a heart attack or whatever. Make sure you always ask if they require medical. If they do, you're gonna ask for 52s over radio on your location, right? You make sure the EMS is acknowledging your request. Once the process of transporting your 95 starts, again, we're gonna make sure all the weapons are not on that person anymore. You're gonna load them in your CVPR when the area is secured. You're gonna roll out to any precinct to process your 95. In the cells, you're gonna make sure to search your 95 once more to make sure you've got all the illegal possessions of that person or anything that was used in the crime. Then you place them in the cells. You take their fingerprint to make sure to get a positive ID. Once you've gotten their fingerprint, you're gonna check it in the MDW to make sure you've got that person. If that person does not have a profile, you're gonna make one in the MDW. You're gonna take a mugshot of them in the mugshot room if there's one available. You're gonna make their profile. If it's a violent felony, you're gonna make sure to DNA swab that person and note it down in the profile as well. We've got MDW tags for DNA on file, as well put a little note in their description of the profile stating that you DNA swabbed that person on this date and include the incident report number. When you've went through all that process, you confirm they've got a profile, their DNA has been swabbed for a violent felony, and you've seized or you've taken all of their illegal items off of them, then you can go ahead and seize all of the rest of their possessions. It will put into a bag and it will be sent up to Bolingbroke along with the suspect once you send them off. When you've seized their possessions, you're gonna walk outside the cell. You're gonna make sure the door is locked behind you, and you're gonna uncuff them through the bars. If you uncuff them while you're in the cell with them, they will beat you down. Right? At that point, they can start robbing you if you're alone in the cells, and they'll be armed in the cells, which is something we do not want. So always make sure you're locking the cell behind you before you uncuff them. There will be situations where
I don't get like bloody
where you
noses,
will
but
have
there's
to
like one
fingerprint
part
somebody on scene.
on one of my nostrils, on
There's
my
a
right
big
nostril,
misconception throughout the UPD
that like gets really
we
raw.
do have portable fingerprint scanners.
And sometimes
However,
will
that
like
doesn't mean that we should
bleed
just
a little
fingerprint
bit if I blow
everybody
it
that we
too
catch
hard.
on duty.
But it doesn't like leak
A
out blood or
couple
anything. It's just
situations
like gets
such
like
as
I don't know what the
Storm,
fuck it is.
right? If you catch a suspect close to Storm, you've got him in cuffs, the area is somewhat secure to actually fingerprint that person, then you go ahead and fingerprint that person. If you're in the middle of a shootout just before storm and you run over to a person to cuff them and just fingerprint them real quick just to get that name, that's not how we should do things, all right? That's weird. You gotta make sure you're first and foremost you're safe and you can actually safely take their fingerprint and cuff that person. Another situation would be if the situation you're in that you arrested the suspect for is all clear and everybody is ready to roll out. Somebody
who are we
over radio will
missing?
ask, hey, this vehicle
We don't have
belongs
a
to this
shadow.
and this person. Do we have that in custody? At that point, you can fingerprint that person because we do not need to always bring the vehicles to MRPD. We can smooth out the process to just process those vehicles while we're rolling out altogether. Right. Use common sense for the fingerprint. Regarding the lawyer part, if a suspect wants to have a lawyer present, right, they can always do so. You're gonna check on your phone for the DOJ app. You're gonna see if a
Bro, I can't
lawyer
believe
is
my
available.
Cupid
We do not
emote
use
got
the
denied.
yellow
I
pages
gotta
anymore.
resubmit.
That's what we did in the past. We only use the DOJ app right now. If there's nobody available, then you inform your suspect that, hey, there's no lawyers available. Do you want to waive your right to so we can keep questioning, or will they stay quiet? When the lawyer is available and they arrive at MRPD to represent your suspect, make sure you're checking their pockets. They shouldn't be carrying any weapons inside the cells or inside MRPD at all. Just seize them off them at that point and they can request it back. Under no circumstances should a criminal have possession of a phone. If the lawyer gives their phone to the criminal, that's something that shouldn't be done, and you should, talk with the lawyer and let us know as well. I think that's it. That's pretty much it. Can somebody put down the commands for the jailing stuff?
I got you.
Unsure if all of you have processed A95 yet. If not, Corey's gonna put some notes on the ground in regards to commands that we use to send off our suspects as well as charging them. There's three commands. There's jailing, there's billing, and there's giving someone parole. First of all, before we send somebody off, we're gonna make sure we bill them the fine of the charges they are getting. The fine will be automatically generated by the MDW. You do not have to do any calculations at all. You just read out what the MDW spits out for you, and you're gonna type in /bill. You're gonna check their PayPal, and you're gonna give them the fine in just plain numbers. So it would,
I like how it's
for
called
example,
PayPal
it would
and
be
not like
/bill number 1 as PayPal, and then
I
1,
don't
2,
know.
3
It's so
for
funny
a
how-
$123.
It's just like, what's your?
fine.
It's not like Halo.
Same
like
thing for
government
jail.
daily
Jail
number or
will
something like that.
automatically,
The
like the
government
jail
gives
time
you
will
daily number.
automatically be generated for you by the MDW. It's going to be /jail, PayPal, the months in numbers, and then the parole, which is always double the amount of numbers, double the amount of month. And then lastly, we can also, instead of sending up someone to jail, we can also parole them. For example, you catch somebody for a minor crime, you don't want to send somebody up for just like 5 months or whatever, you can give them parole as well. Make sure though that if you seize their possessions, they need to either reclaim their possessions at the desk, otherwise they need to go all the way up to Bolingbrook. To parole somebody, it is /parole, and then the PayPal, and then the months.
Oh, we have
of
/parole,
time.
dog. I just do /jail 0.
Any
and then
questions so far regarding
ticket
processing,
ID?
booking,
Yeah.
or sending
Yeah, your
somebody
ticket
off?
number. Like when you came on the train, maybe you get a ticket. Yeah,
Go ahead.
All right, I just wanted to clarify because I don't know if I misheard it. You were talking about fingerprints. Besides the obvious not power gaming situations, you do always grab someone's fingerprint during processing, right?
Yes. You're in the cells, you're gonna fingerprint your suspect. That is also something you're gonna document, right? That is evidence of the like identification of that person, and that is something you put in the report as evidence as well. in the report, you're just gonna put the photo of the fingerprint.
Because you give people cash with it.
Like
It's not like a
fingerprint
pay-
of
yeah.
this and this person. Yeah, go ahead.
That's
sorry.
what I thought.
Okay.
Quick question: do we have any mobile fingerprint units, or is that only in process and once we retrieve them back to the station?
I mean, you've got a like a fingerprint scanner on your phone, right? Speaking of that, by the way, some of you might have already noticed if you fingerprint somebody, it doesn't really, it just gives you a fingerprint. Doesn't really do anything. What I like to do, and this is what I usually tell people when I onboard them, is I do a GSR test, then I check their fingerprint, and then I cancel my GSR test as it looks like you're pulling out your phone for the fingerprint. Just something nice for the RP, right?
Good shit.
But yeah,
can I say something really quick about the fingerprints? Just 2 seconds. We have been confirmed also and told that it's not power gaming to fingerprint someone on a scene, like we said, the RPs that you have it on your phone. But given the nature that this is a public server, when you're on scene, you are cleared and okay to fingerprint someone, your suspect, whether they're close to tsunami, you think something's going to happen, anything like that. It's not power gaming.
Correct.
Like I said, yeah. So like I said, you've got
GSR, right? I apologize.
GSR. Yeah, you can always GSR. GSR is literally something we do as a job, right? Fingerprint scanning is something you can always do. However, like I said before, use common sense. Don't do it in the middle of a shootout. Don't do it while there's still people circling around you, right? If the person that you're fingerprinting escaped, right, then you can obviously use that fingerprint to identify somebody, but you shouldn't just run at somebody to fingerprint them real quick while like their friends are like taking them away.
Tackle fingerprint.
Right. You only fingerprint when the area is secured and you've got like the
Cornroll
entire
into fingerprint.
like scene completed pretty much. Yeah, go ahead.
If, for example, someone doesn't have a state profile and you take their fingerprints, I assume the fingerprints are still they're fine to use. They need to have a state profile if you're taking those prints.
Fingerprint is like a 100% confirmed identification of that person. If they don't have a profile, that means that they have never been put in the system, right? So the fingerprint is like sort of like a government thing, whereas the MDW profile is a, you know, like us PD giving them a system profile.
Yeah, because I had one guy arguing with me earlier that when I took his prints that he hadn't ever given his prints to us, and obviously it started as a big argument that.
Unfortunately, if he got arrested, that's tough luck, and he will get a profile. People can also request to get a profile made, right, if they come to MRPD.
Yeah, I always just tell people that it's part of the immigration process. You know, you give your fingerprints to the government, they give it to us, but then they don't give us the DNA or anything else. Easy.
That makes sense.
Easy. Yeah.
Yeah, in the back.
Regarding the whole lawyer incident, the whole subsequent for lawyers, how long is too long for a suspect to be waiting on sales for a lawyer?
I mean, if there's nobody available, then there's nobody available. They can't really like stall us out. Like, hey, yeah, somebody will show up, right? You're just gonna process them in a reasonable time frame. If there is a lawyer and that lawyer is on the way, it usually takes like not even 3 minutes before they even show up. However, you know, you can always call that lawyer just to keep an ETA. Like, hey, how long are you gonna take?
Moving so I don't get AFK'd.
I'd say just kind of use you know, common sense of how long is too long to wait for somebody. There's no set time.
And last question.
All right, last question.
So with multiple suspects down, you know, multiple LEOs on scene, is it best practice to leave notes, you know, of, you know, perhaps GSR Plus and such things by the downed individuals or suspects for the
Oh my God, we gotta.
In big
We got an
scenes,
asker
like,
that knows the
when there's a
answer, so
lot
they
of,
can show that they're
suspects
asking a
and
question.
downed
Jesus.
officers, we sometimes have people put notes like, "Hey, this person is GSR positive."
We got someone
and it's
asking a
my
question that they
95,
know the
you'll, like,
answer
leave
to
call sign plus
sound like
GSR
they're
positive
smart.
or whatever, right? That way we don't like have people just GSR testing suspects like 3 times. It's I mean it's something that some people like to do. You don't have to do it. It's whatever.
Makes it more efficient. So,
exactly.
Appreciate it.
Makes it more efficient. Okay.
Anything else?
You
I don't
seem to
know. I
know
think we
the
can
answer,
move on.
don't you? Huh? Classic. All right, what'd you say? 15 minutes?
You want to move on to robberies now, or?
So yeah, at this point we're gonna split up into the FTO. I'm gonna assign you guys a few banks. I mean, the FTO should already know which bank you are going to, and we're gonna run through bank negotiations and robbery.
Thanks. Let's go.
So FTOs, please click your cadets and jump in a vehicle and head over there.
Get to your cars, stinkers.
All right, Group 1.
Already, Orion?
Yeah,
we're gonna be
Square, correct.
Yep, let's go to Legion Square, Fleeka.
Confirmed.
Or Flecka, I don't know. Is one not showing up?
I don't think so. I haven't seen him.
Which car I had, but this one looks good.
This is it. Yeah, this is one. All right.
Confirm and
Legion Square.
Legion Square, Fleeka. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, Legion Square, affirm.
One of you guys brought the Audi Crim car, right?
10-4.
All right, but it's still parked there.
Dante can grab it. Or are we bringing it now or no?
Yeah, go ahead and grab it
And then
because
now,
we
yeah.
have it parked outside and all that shit.
What's your location, Dante? I'm with him. We're good. We got the car. Perfect. Alright.
Are we gonna be doing any chasing? Because I need gas if so.
Probably best to fill up.
We're not doing
I've got a full
chases.
tank.
Yeah, we're not doing chases. Don't worry about it.
10
Everyone just go ahead and pull up to the bank normal. Sure, we can. Let's just park how you're doing it, and then we'll roll through a situation where maybe it's just roll on whatever. Yeah, this is fine.
I'll turn the lights off for everybody.
Should we grab an FTO from Group 1? I feel like everyone has 3.
Who did we talk about that, Gord?
Gord or Ruby. Maybe we can grab Charles.
I'm right next to him. I'll talk to him real quick.
Yeah, since we only have 2 people. Alright.
Where's my money?
My money. Alright, we're gonna wait for them. Do you guys have any questions on the stuff that we just talked about over there?
No,
Nope.
No, sir.
I've done all that before.
I think all you guys have. How long? You guys have all been cadets for? You're solo already, right?
Nope.
Almost.
I am.
I'm missing reports.
Oh, you weren't. You were struggling getting FTO sessions.
Yes.
Okay, I feel that.
I'm close to
They're
solo.
gonna, apparently, he wasn't inactive on Purple County when this all started. If he's not coming, they're going to give us one from Group 1.
Perfect. Yeah, we can probably just grab Charles because I don't want to separate Frost and Bishop.
Yep, 10-4. Gord told me he's going to figure out what's one, and then he'll let us know.
Perfect. No worries. We're just right here. Just go ahead and pull up, and we'll go over everything.
All
right.
Reports and pursuits. I have had to fucking break off every pursuit for a 13.
You need to. Okay.
Pursuit
Maybe
columns, my driving
maybe I'll take you out sometime in the next couple days, and
Evan, what bank do you want me to go to again?
I'm just gonna be like,
Legion Square.
fuck you, we're not breaking off. We need to get this sign off, and that's fine with me.
Yeah, I was with,
No,
Detective Cooper's been with me trying to do that, and last time we ended up just getting
You guys
used to
winning.
speed shields and shot down. Mess.
Legion Fleeka, buddy.
Copy, sir, but they got hell double work.
You're chilling, man. Good to see you.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Ruby said
Cool.
she'll do sign-offs if people do really well in Academy, so if we do pursuits, make
We won't be
fucking
doing
comms.
pursuits. We go through comms on pursuits and stuff like that. You need pursuit comms? That's it? I'll
Yeah,
keep
I
an eye
need
out
pursuit
for it.
comms and reports, yeah.
Alright, give me keys for this, whoever has them, please.
Oh my god, wait, we took a whole different Audi.
Where's the
All right.
other one?
That's fine.
Drafter? Oh, that's cringe, man.
I don't know whose car this is. Alright, that's fine. Go ahead and
Leave that one here.
Dante, go ahead and park that behind the Fleeka, because we only need one. We only need...
Just hide it. Hide the evidence.
Until someone
sorry.
oversees
Criminal
that they're
now.
missing their crim car, this is fine. Okay.
And a trap.
Let's have everyone gather in front of the drafter. All right. We'll wait for Dante.
That was Juan on radio, right?
Yeah, Juan's here. All right, 1 second. My work. I gotta clock into work.
I can't start my day without doing this.
All right, sorry
Oh,
guys.
fuck yeah!
Oh shit! Sorry, I had to clock into work.
She's broken
Everyone
up.
just
Alright.
work from home. It's great. Okay, so, these are banks.
Feel that.
This is a bank. Fleeka
Really?
or Flecka.
It's a fleesa?
Sorry, I'm opening up the onboarding thing.
Is that what we should have open for this?
The
we
onboarding
pull
and
up,
academy
like,
thing
the-
goes through the list. Sorry, it's
Okay,
there's like
now
30
you're good.
pages.
I wasn't sure on that either.
There we go. Okay, so this is banks. First things first. You guys are cops, but you are also police and role players. Your job as police is to facilitate role play. Banks can be very boring. They can be repetitive and stuff like that. But it's your guys' job as police to make sure that these are hopefully memorable experiences. I know not every fucking exactly. Not every bank's gonna be exciting and stuff, but just make it your duty to, or try at least, you know, when you're responding to your fucking 15th bank as a cadet, try and have some spice to it. Interacting with the people, the hostages. A lot of people just go through the motions, but treating it like a actual hostage negotiation, lean into it if you want. You can take it more seriously. You cannot. It is a perfect sort of practice on reading the room, I think, Banks.
Understood. And in your line of experience, Mr. Lucian, have you ever seen any kind of officers get, kind of swatted on the outside? Any kind of criminals ballsy enough to attack the PD at the door? Or?
No, because then they'll just get shot and they'll lose all their money. And they don't
And on
want
top of that, there's kind of
They
a rule
usually
how many
just
you can
stand
have in that.
around in a
Mhm.
circle
Understood.
inside of the bank, to be honest.
Understood. And priority number
they're-
one is the hostage, though.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Quick question on the hostages: have you ever seen them work as an accomplice with the banker?
they cannot do that. They cannot do that. I'm pretty sure
also
that's
why
a.
we check them as they leave.
I'm pretty sure that's a server rule. Yeah, you cannot do that. If you catch someone doing that, report it. You shouldn't
Absolutely.
be doing that. But
And
yeah, when
per,
you pull
per
them out,
process and rule of thumb, we always search the hostage. Is that right?
yeah, we're gonna go through all that stuff.
Fuck the
Okay,
hostage.
okay.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we're gonna go through all that. I'm just kind of like
No
going
problem,
through
no problem.
stuff
I'll-
for like
I'll
academy
keep
sake.
I'll keep the questions for after. No problem.
You're good. So yeah, make sure. So this is the thing. Your the banks just try fucking roleplay. They're probably the most repetitive call. I know it's stupid to say, but literally, like, you'd be surprised. Everyone's been a victim of it. It's your fucking 20th bank, and you're just like, okay. Just enable it. Read the room. Use it as a, you're gonna have banks where people it's more SBS, and you're gonna have banks where it's more serious and they're actually threatening the
I'm
lives
supposed
of
to
the
read
hostage.
the room if I'm illiterate.
You're gonna have to read. You're gonna have to feel it out, like with Braille.
Oh, okay, good. We'll go on there
Some
blind.
banks are going to be more high tense situations, especially like right now, vaults, politos, things like that. When people are figuring it out, be patient. Understand what the right amount of time to facilitate that role play is for. Understand what the right amount of time to still not just be like, oh, take as much as you want. I know you're figuring out the mechanics. Like, we are cops. We are there to provide a high intensity situation in when we are, or just a fun situation when it's not high intensity. All right.
That's close to tsunami.
Yeah, exactly. Does that make sense?
and-
That's just the first
and
thing
generally-
I like saying.
What's the estimated amount of time? About 20 minutes, would you say?
Depends on the bank.
Again, it depends on the bank, and feel it out, right? If ever they're very clearly struggling, again, do not allow anyone to ever come in. This is another server rule. Don't ever allow anyone to come in and resupply. Don't ever allow anyone to.
Understood.
If they're like, oh, we're waiting for our boy to bring thermite, we're waiting for our boy to. No, they do not come in. You tase them.
Your boy can fuck off.
If they get in there, if they do get in there, because this does happen, it's a server rule. If they do get in there, roll with the punches. Try to get them to not go in there. Still role play it out. Understand the hostage, takes priority, and let the chase happen as normal, and report it.
And
Cool.
say if they request an extension of time, can we trade that hostage for them? Say, hey, we're kind of gonna strong arm this hostage for your extension of time of some sort.
That's up to you to
Not
role play out.
Okay.
That can depend on how long they want to. If they've already been there for 25, 30 minutes and they still need time, they want an extra 15, 20 minutes to do something, no.
Right. Okay. And say for instance they do lose that hostage. Would you breach? Have you gentlemen been
If
in
they harm the
situations where-
hostage in any sort of way, again, we're going to go through all this
Understood.
stuff. If they harm the hostage in any sort of way at all, you breach. That's the SOP. If they harm that hostage, they are not leaving that bank alive. Okay. Any sort of breach in negotiations, any sort of that. But yeah, so that's the bank. The types of banks there's the Flicas. Yo Juan. There's the Flicas right here. These are the base banks. There's one on Haywick, there's one here, there's one on Great Ocean, and there's one over across like direct down the street from the pink. There's two near the pink cage. The next is the Polito, which wasn't being hit for a while, but now it is. That takes a while. People are going to be going in and out of that bank. So when you're in the Polito, understand that there's stuff that they hack on the outside too now. So be patient of that. Be aware of that. Don't be the person that's like, oh, you're out of the bank, Taze. You're going to get the hostage shot. So role play around that. Understand that they have a hostage. And in Polito, they're going to be going in and out of the bank. And the vault is new as well. The way that they rob it, I believe they go negotiations. Are you guys familiar with the new vault? I think you do negotiations at the roof now or some shit.
Go up
Someone
to
said
the
that.
alley and then into the ladder and then to the roof. It's very strange and there's like
I don't
yes,
fucking.
yeah.
I'm not
be
familiar
doing
with it.
negotiations at the front door like every other bank. If they need to go out and go through the back, they can. But they
Back
should
doors
have
for
the-
like clearing.
Yeah.
They should all be leaving through the front though.
Yeah.
Because the back door leads to a bunch of stairwells, so you're not really gonna fucking negotiate with anybody with stairs.
In Green County, there's a whole report that Emma Richards did on it. Go ahead and take a look at the vault. I unfortunately haven't.
It's got
done
photos
that.
and everything.
It's very, very good and very detailed. So for that, that's just kind of the basics. Remember, this is a opportunity to read the room and role play, have fun, get to know the criminals, and also provide a high intensity situation. It doesn't have to all be fun in a way that you're just SBSing, but fun in a way like you can be fucking serious. You can give them a, you know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. Do you guys want to go over
Read
number
the room,
restrictions?
basically.
Exactly. You guys want to go over number restrictions, stuff like that?
Number restrictions? Okay, so for the Felica,
I think it's 6 for the Fleeca.
Did you want us to answer? Yeah, it's
I believe
12.
it's 6.
6. Yeah, so the Fleeca, the Bay City Bank, and the Jewelry Store robberies, it's all going to be 6 units, and you cannot have Air 1 for any of those. You're also going to have Polito and Yacht. I don't even know if Yacht really ever done anymore, or...
I think it got hit for the first time. I don't know. I think there was a shootout.
Interesting.
I've
I've been on duty. I've never seen y'all get hit yet.
I haven't seen it get hit either.
Y'all hasn't been
We're
hit in
feeling
so
it out.
long.
The Yacht's supposed to be in all units kind of deal, or 12. All units
Yeah,
are
Air
spawning
1.
12 or some shit.
So it's like the vault then, 12 plus if.
Basically,
that
but
means
you
all
definitely
units.
want Air 1.
Yeah, you need
Cause,
Air 1.
Yeah, it's out in the middle of fucking.
And then when you bring out Marine 1, you want to have 2 units on that boat at least. Because if you leave a unit out there, they just shoot them, rob them, and then, you know what I mean? Like, they just, it just goes bad. We're clear to speak good, right? Oh,
yeah.
Alright. Sorry, I can't do the accent right now. Fuck that.
Wait, you're telling me you don't always
No
have a
way.
You're not from the fucking. Your Tim's on.
Yeah, I'm for the Bronx.
Okay, good.
No.
Not to say we're gonna fight.
No, you'll hear me on duty.
Bobcat and the... I don't think we have Bobcat anymore either, do we?
Nope.
No, we don't.
I haven't seen
It
that in a
might
while
be.
either.
I don't. No, we don't.
I
Right
heard it's coming back.
If it
But,
does,
I
then that's a
think it is.
whole scenario I have to learn because when I came in,
Nice.
sorry about that.
How about Casino?
Bobcat
Nice
was
one.
just like ending.
Nice
you know what I
one.
mean?
All right, well, you got Bobcat and the Vault. The Vault, obviously, 12 units max. Air 1, and the Air 1 is not a part of those numbers. And the Class 2s are also allowed.
Yeah. So, so you went through the vault like already, guys? Like
No.
when you stage up?
No.
Okay. Okay. We're
No,
working our
we're
way
just
up,
going
right?
through. Yeah, we're working our way through that right now. We're just going through number restrictions, weapon class, chain of command on scene.
Oh yeah, I'll let you take
and-
it since you've been here.
There you go.
Always make sure when you're on your way to any bank possible, always make sure you're calling yourself 76 or 23. Because if you don't say where you're going or you don't say when're there, we're gonna overload on units. We're gonna have 9 units there, and then people are just gonna have to break off in the first place. That's a big thing.
Any call possible. any call at all, say you're fucking 76. Don't be the cadet that just shows up to a call, please.
Yeah, ever. I notice a lot when I'm riding with cadets, they like to let their FTOs, like, say 76 or 23, just so everyone knows we like to see you guys do that. We'd like to see that you're able of, saying that you're going to be 23 or you're going to be 76 to wherever you're going to. Everything you do everything you do, you really want to say on radio.
Yep, and 311 also. If there's people talking on the radio, just use 311. I'm telling you, it's like your mother. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You gotta tell her everything. So let's say Lucian's explaining all the details of the suspect that I'm here, but I want them to know I'm here in 301. Easy. Now they know you're here. You're a unit there. All right?
Same thing goes for if they're in the middle of a robbery or something like that and you're doing a traffic stop, you can 311 it.
301 is so good because it clears the radio chatter and breaking comms and stuff like that.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
If you are going to a different channel, switch over and ask them if they need additionals before you go to that channel.
Or 311 it.
Or 311 it. Yep. 311's your mother.
Yep. So either one is very efficient.
Yep.
So as far as that goes, do you guys have any questions?
I think it was pretty straightforward. No,
Perfect. So we have the different banks. Each bank has a separate weapon class, or let's just say, not each bank, but there's a couple of banks that have separate ones. That's going to be in your guys' red line situations, yellow lines, all that. But the Flicas are all class 1. Polito is class 2. Vault is class 2. And the Yacht is class 2, I believe.
Yep.
Again, the Yacht
Vault is the big bank confirming, correct?
Or class 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Vault's the big motherfucker. Treat the Vault. I don't ever treat the Vault like some dumb shit. I'd say like keep it. It makes it fucking a little bit more immersive when it's like the city Vault.
Yeah.
I know there are times where it pops off all the time, but try, I guess. Class 2's there. I know that there's in this county specifically. It sucks because there's different things that go on between purple and green. There was a while where we were responding in green to a Vault with class 1s just because we know that there's no class 2s in the city at one point. I don't know. That's one of those things that, what do you guys want?
Well,
do you guys
I can explain a little more. So we're always going to have updates with that. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, if the Crims do possess class 2s, we're cleared, right?
If class 2s all the way.
Yeah, of course.
If you see a class 2 on scene, you call it out and you have that class 2 on your lap at all times.
Even if it's just one class 2.
As what I understood, how it was before is depending on what the suspect, what kind of class they have, but now it's like depending on the bank that they're doing.
So I can clarify if you're thinking about the Vault. In the Vault, sometimes we show up with class 2s and then primary will say they only got class 1s, rack them up. So on the Vault, when you respond, you are to always have a class 2 in your hand. If primary says, okay, we're gonna mount up, rack your class 2s, then it's okay because they all been confirmed they got class 1s, right? But the majority of the time, you're gonna be at the Vault with a class 2 out. Okay. The only change will be primary's call, and that's if everybody inside has a class 1. But if 3 people have a class 1 and then 1 has a 2, you keep that 2 out.
I have a quick question about disturbance at the power grid calls that have been
Yeah.
popping up recently. Those are just precursors to the Vault, right?
I gotta be in my head.
No, for Polito.
Or, sorry,
Precursors to the Polito, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes
also, guys,
they'll fail it.
if you guys are arriving on scene, you don't know whether to take your class 1 or class 2 out. Just over radio, ask. Is this class 1 or class 2s? If you really don't know, you can always ask.
Yep. You guys are learning.
Understood.
It's okay to ask those questions as a cadet.
Yep. This is the time to ask them.
Yeah, I believe the power grid. I have never responded to a power grid call because I've always been the other people always respond to it. But sometimes they might have a hostage. It's good to, if you do a power grid call, if you respond to that, just like respond at a safe distance with 77s, just like almost any call, any priority call, just with backup. Yeah. As far as the scene, when you arrive on scene, this is with any scene at all, but especially banks. If you are the first to arrive on scene, that is your scene. It doesn't matter if the chief of police is standing right next to you and arrives second. It is your scene. You are the scene commander. You are okay at any point in your police career to hand over a scene to someone else if you don't feel like you want to be primary on it or you think someone else could do a better job. that's within your discretion. But if you arrive on a bank, it is your scene. It is your job to, and what that means by your scene is, it's your job to delegate. You tell everyone what to do. They have to listen. If they do not listen, that is a issue to take up with the chain of command. Okay. It could be a day one cadet, and if a day one cadet shows up first on the bank, that's their shit. Cool.
Yep.
And always respect that throughout the entirety of your police career.
I
So
could see some things rubbing the wrong way. Absolutely.
exactly. So when you show up on scene, you're gonna be with your FTO or not. You know, you and your FTO. That's it. Ask them any questions on scene. And if you have questions, go to your nearest chain of command officer, or just ask whoever on scene. But don't be afraid. Don't think that it means that they're taking primary. Just does that make sense?
Understood. Yep.
You guys have anything to say on that? Oh, one's in his head.
Lucian, evidence guns. Take one of each gun and two of each types of drug. And use those.
One
for
of each
scenarios.
gun and two of each type of gun. Or sorry, what did you say?
One of each gun.
Okay.
And then 2 cocaine, 2 oxy, 2 joints, and use those for your scenarios.
Okay. There's only an M4 here, but that's okay. Right. Who's fucking? Someone put a Glock on me.
Nice.
I can't put this. All right, one second. Let me put this in there. All right. Do you guys have any questions on chain of command?
Nope.
When you are primary on the scene of a bank, your job is to assign units to the chase, assign a unit or two to stay back and clear the hostage, figure out who's going to be negotiating, and also get someone to flag the plate. And we'll go over that. You want someone taking pictures of the hostages, the hostage or the robbers as they come out or while they're in there. Yeah, so if we see them, you get a picture of them. If we see them later on in the same outfit, we have pictures of them robbing a bank, stuff like that, okay? And then the car on scene, you document fully, because then you can flag it. If they continue to drive it, it'll show up flagged for a bank robbery, and we have PC, or we have RS to pull it over, do a felony stop, stuff like that, right?
So do you have to specifically, assign certain people, would I have to be Gavin, document the vehicle, or could I be hey, can somebody document the vehicle for me?
Yep. Up to you. It's up to how you want to lead a scene. Me personally, I tell people, because otherwise no one will fucking do it. I'll be like, hey, Dante, document the car. Or give me a call sign. Someone call off their call sign. And I'll hear one and be like, okay, you do this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Up to how you want to lead a scene. I personally, just from my experience, if you go, hey, is anyone available to do this? You might get radio silence. If you go, hey, who's a unit on scene not doing shit? Or who's a unit on scene without a, job? And if you see them, if they don't answer, then, that's an issue.
Do you know the procedure of documenting a vehicle?
Yes. So when you document the vehicle, what you're going to do, you're going to press Alt. You're going to walk up to it. You're going to check the plate and the VIN. So go ahead and do it like this. Walk up to it, read the plate, read the VIN.
Bam.
Also
See
see,
right
if the key here was etched or not.
Yep, you can do that
Make
as well.
Sure when you're make sure when you're checking the VIN, you pop the hood too. Actually, I don't know what the calls on that is now, because I'm seeing people say to not to, and I'm seeing people say
VINs
to.
on
So I know
cars
some
are listed underneath the VINs are right here on the dashboard on most
Okay,
cars.
that's what I thought too, but someone yelled at me for trying to do it without having the hood up.
I mean, some people like to roleplay it that way. I think if it's on scene at a bank, if you're documenting a car after a tow, pop the thing. But if it's on scene at a bank, or
yeah,
it's up to
RP
you.
wise, it wouldn't make sense to hop in their car.
I mean, the VIN numbers is usually where you pointed out, which is right there.
Yeah, so on cars, in real life, VINs are normally right here on the dash and on the inside of the door.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Okay. So that's up to you. Don't walk up to parked cars, though. If it's on the scene of a crime, you can check the VIN if you'd like. You can pop the hood if you'd like, but don't just check VINs on parked cars, though. You know what I mean?
Fuck that.
Exactly.
That's how you get shot.
Yeah, it's also like kind of just
like to be done.
Power
It's
gaming.
it's kind of power gamey. Just find some way to roleplay. You could be like, all right, I'm gonna check your VIN. You know, like at least let them know. Don't just be like, boop, oh, it's a VIN
maybe
scratch.
some probable cause.
Exactly. But either way, you document it, so you get the plate and the VIN by looking at it with your alt, and then you're gonna go ahead and get a picture of the front and the back, and then you guys are gonna slash flag plate.
We only got 10 minutes left.
Yeah, so do it slash flag plate, and then you can put in the plate in Y, so it'll be like robbery or something like that. Cool. Do you guys see that?
Actually, Lucian,
when
I
it
do
comes
have a
up?
question to the whole
Yeah.
check and play out, because at the same time I heard like the cops have the right to check plates even if it's power gaming. How can you
Reasonable suspicion if they're acting any kind of.
You can run. It's not even RS. You're a cop. You can run any plate. If
You
if
can
you're
run any
driving in
plate.
front of a cop in real life, I'm like, oh, and if say there's something, I'd be like, oh shit, like fuck, they're gonna run my plate. Like that's
You
it's
get your shit
so
run
it's
on the daily when you're driving.
it's called an ALPR, so it's an automatic license plate reader. So
No,
that should just
even when the vehicle's like parked, like even if it's in the right spot, like how can you?
So okay, I ran into this situation where like there's a VIN scratch. You know, they're using it for a bank, but their hood is all popped off. You know what I mean? So I'll kind of like keep it to myself until we catch them. But you know, the hood is broken. You know what I mean? But for the most part, when we're on scene on any banks, we're just gonna take one or two photos of the vehicle or the people's inside, the picture of the plate, and like I said, if the hood's off, then the hood's off. But for the most part, you know, you want to just open the hood, boom, boom. You know what I mean?
And rule of thumb, if the car is abandoned and scene's pretty much over, to check that trunk as well, yeah, and the glove box.
sure.
If
When you're
it's
documenting a
not
car,
parked legally.
whenever
If
someone
this
says
vehicle-
document a car, get the trunk in the glove box.
Yeah.
Yep. Understood.
Even if it's empty, you still take a photo of it.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? I was thinking about something.
Whenever
Check
someone
check
says
glove box and
document,
trunk.
yeah, whenever someone says document
Oh yeah,
a car, check
but
the
not
glove
on the
box and
scene
the
of a
trunk.
robbery.
No. Whenever someone says like, yeah,
Just
not on the
after.
scene of a
Yeah,
robbery.
okay. Sure. Yeah, I've done that.
But yeah, do you guys have any questions on that?
Nope. No, sir.
Do one of you guys want to go
No.
over negotiate what you can and can't negotiate for, and then red line, yellow line? I gotta
Yeah.
think about something real quick. Second, I gotta grab water.
You want to take it or me? One, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm looking at what page you're looking at.
We're on the onboarding and academy sheet.
Yeah, what page?
Down at the bottom where it says academy, robberies, negotiations.
Does this also consist of
negotiations, right.
this session also consist of breaching?
Robberies, negotiations. Yeah, we go over breaching in this too.
Okay, so we're going over red line and yellow line, correct?
We're going over the hostage negotiation, the negotiations part first. Like what we can and can't negotiate for and all that kind of stuff.
All right.
Cooper, maybe you should just go over it.
Sorry, I was speaking but not speaking. Okay. Hostage situations are high priority.
Oh, this is all listed.
and
I was going off the
focus
top
should
of my
be
head.
On preserving.
I thought
the
they just were
hostage
like, you
life.
know this stuff, teach it. This
Any
is all
confusion
listed of
there?
what we're supposed to say.
No, sir.
Nope.
Okay. Always make sure to have visual contact of the hostage to ensure they are still alive. Don't let
Bro,
suspects.
I didn't realize this was all. I didn't realize this was all written down. I was going. It's just going.
I thought that's what you were looking at.
No, I was just going off the top of my head. I thought it. I thought.
Nice flex, Lucian.
This
I
ain't
didn't
his.
realize this was written down.
This ain't his first rodeo. Listen. I remember taking Lucian out, and I said this guy's gonna be good. So, I mean, he's just one of our gems.
I would have just read it. This is so much easier.
Yeah.
All right, all right, keep going.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You know where we're at, though? You know where we're at?
Yeah, I saw you. I was like, he's reading off something. All right, go for it.
I bet. Do not let suspects take off in a vehicle with a hostage, because as soon as an officer loses visual of the vehicle, the hostage might get harmed or killed. Never negotiate face to face. Make sure you have cover. This is a big one. I emphasize this so hard on officers when I'm on duty. Let's not stand around and look like AI bots, okay?
And please, God, don't let 4 officers be inside the lobby all talking to the suspects at the same time.
Without a gun in hand. Please don't be that cop.
I have a question. It used to be that you could hear. Is it now you can't hear through the doors? You have to like go in the
You
lobby now?
fucking can't hear anything. We'll see that in a second. You'll
damn
see
it,
how bad
okay.
it is. You'll see how bad it
Gotcha.
is.
Yeah, I know it used to be like you could hear them from outside.
Yeah, but I mean, usually they don't do anything because
You have to be physically inside to hear them.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You gotta like crack the door and then like kind of look
Gotcha,
their way.
yeah, I'm just
you know,
used to the
turn your
old way.
camera. Turn your camera towards them and then you can hear them. That's what I do.
Or you can do the thing where you just put weights. I mean, that's the only way.
Fuck, where are you pulling the weights out of your ass?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Don't- don't power game
Somebody's gonna
weights.
scold you. Yeah.
Only do
Don't
that
do
if Stone is on scene. He canonically has weights in his car.
Nice.
Let's power through this last part. We only have a few more minutes.
Yeah,
left for
yeah,
this
I
part.
got you. Never, when negotiating, make sure the suspects know that they have the option to surrender. Ignore any deadlines set by the offenders. They work on our time. We know that, right? They're on
That's
our
a
time.
massive one.
Okay. Hostages are not a golden ticket, but a negotiating tool. The officer and suspects need to reach a compromise. Never negotiate for officers in exchange for hostage, civilians in exchange for hostage. Understand that?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Okay.
Yep.
Items, which, for example, laptops, dongles, thermite, etc. Weapons or ammo, PD equipment. Hostage situations have a red and yellow line. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So the next part will be red and yellow line. I don't know if you guys want to take it or you want me to do it.
I can take it.
Okay.
So, red line situations require the highest escalation in hopes to place the suspects involved in custody. Basically, any red line situation is going to be at a government facility, right? So, you know, MRPD, any hospitals, anything like that. Hostage takers will often... Hostage takers will more often than not be shot at the moment they get in there. And, oh my god, I can't right now, I can't.
You're good.
Hostage takers will more often than not be shot the moment they get in their car or take the gun off the hostages, right? Oh my god. As scene commander,
smell
usually
burnt
the
toast?
highest ranking officer on duty will delegate roles and lead the scene. Right, so red line situations are gonna honestly the person from what I've seen on red line situations, the highest of command that's on scene is gonna really negotiate the situation.
Red line situations, these are also a classic. Okay, so red line situation, we're talking about, you know, a cop is being held up or hostage, right? And then, okay, we negotiate for them. They get in the car, and you know, we say, oh, you're good. We'll let you drive off, right? That person's usually 9 times out of 10 getting mag dumped as soon as they fucking take the gun off of the officer and start driving away. This is another case of, again, reading the room. Sometimes, you know, you're not needed to do that. But that is a situation where that's a perfect example of sometimes where they're just going to get mag dumped. Like this guy. This is a red line. Zach's probably going to mag dump him. But he read the room. He doesn't need to. See? Does that make sense, though, guys? I can't emphasize that enough, again, because I know that we have these SOPs and stuff like that, but I can't emphasize that, again, there are times to read the room, and I do want to make that abundantly clear. Cool. All right.
So
Yellow line.
I want to add in with red line also. Remember, it's when a officer or EMS is on duty. If an officer is off duty, not on patrol, not on our GPS's period, and they are in Vinewood Boulevard just chilling, and we happen to show up and they have the cop hostage, it turns to yellow because he's not on duty. So there's a big difference for an on-duty and an off-duty cop. Also with red line, like he explained, any government buildings. So let's say PD tow is getting held up, but they are in front of MRPD, it's red line. But if they're outside of MRPD, it's yellow. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, take it.
Now for a yellow line situation, we're at one right now. All right, our yellow line situation is going to be any situation where they have a hostage, right? And the hostage takers are requesting something in return for the hostage. They're all based on the scene commander's discretion. So if you're the first one at this scene, like we said earlier, you are the scene commander, and that's going to be this is going to be your scene. I don't care if the chief of police is standing right there. You're going to tell her what to do. All right, this is your scene, and if you don't feel comfortable, you can give it up to somebody else. But it's your scene, and this is all you. You're going to be the one making all the demands and doing, giving all their officers their roles. If a suspect is released due to a hostage situation, you should make sure you have all the information pertaining to the suspect so you can place a warrant. All right, that can
That's
go
like the
even as
pictures and
far as.
everything.
Yep, the pictures. Make sure you got someone taking pictures of the suspect and the hostage takers, flagging the plate, getting the plate information, everything you can to get a warrant for that hostage if they are to get away. I mean, the suspect if they are to get away. Yep, the hostage is the top priority, and the scene commander will determine the level of aggression and take in the ensuing chase. All right, just like every situation when there's a hostage, they are the top priority. We do everything in our power to get them out of there safely. But at the end of the day, there's still things that we can't give hostage takers for their hostage, obviously.
And through proper policy for a question there is, with spike strips, would we ever spike strip anywhere around the vicinity of the bank, or do we have to actually pursue a chase?
I mean, if they're
Depends on the
bozo enough
situation.
to not ask for spike strips, well, to ask for not,
Or if they are not, sorry, words. If they're not following through with their negotiations, or if they're about to harm the hostage in any way, that's situation based. If they promise a certain thing and they don't deliver on negotiations, or if they're harming the hostage, you have all authority to up the aggression.
And for structures, road structures, are we limited?
What do you mean?
like barriers and stuff.
Barriers?
Exactly.
Barriers are only to be used on
Don't put
sidewalks.
cones on jumps.
Jesus Christ! Yeah.
Listen, hold on. Barriers are only to be used on sidewalks. I was informed a day or two ago. Not on streets.
Do not forget to pick them up, please.
So it fucks
It's
with
a
the server.
big
One, if
one.
you don't pick them up, it fucks with the server. Two, they don't move, so they will break the car. You're gonna get probably. That's. I think
You'll
you get
die.
a ban for that shit. Like I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
Yeah. So there's that. What's next?
And that'll be it for yellow line.
Hell yeah. Do you guys have any questions on that before we move on to scene control?
I have a question that's somewhat unrelated.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
I've been to a couple Fleeca calls where they say we don't have enough officers on duty. Let's just secure the hostage. How many do you need for pursuit, and how many do you need for like just hostage only?
Realistically, you really want 3 or 4 units to pursue. You don't want to just pursue with 2 units. If you only have 2 or 3 units at the scene when it's going on, you don't have enough units to chase. And you really don't want to have somebody stay back by themselves to clear the bank. You can, but if you have either a doubled up unit or more than enough officers to let 2 stay back to clear the bank, that's kind of better off.
Yeah.
Okay.
9 times out of 10, when you're on shift, you're gonna need 2 units to clear the bank and lock it up. Because
as what I understand, it was usually they say if at least minimum 5, so 3 chase and then 2 stay back just in case.
Yeah. And then those 2 can attach to the chase after they clear the bank and secure the hostage.
Also, remember with the vault, it's different. You might need more units to breach and close it up. It's a way bigger place. This is something we were working on a while ago, so we were thinking maybe 4 units if we have the max 12 plus Air 1. But yeah.
Alrighty, thank you.
Does that clear it up?
Yes, sir.
Copy. So I'll take scene control and breaching. Scene control and breaching. The primary on scene is in control of the scene, unless it's handed over to another officer in a higher position to take over. Officers are set up a perimeter to contain the area. Use officers' vehicles and barriers, removing barriers after the use. Officers are to call out their positions to let other officers know, and scene commander know where they are.
This is referencing 2376, 311, stuff like that. If an individual is interfering with a scene, they are ordered to leave and placed in cuffs if they keep interfering.
That happens all the fucking time. It'll happen at other scenes other than the banks too. You'll have motherfuckers just run up, especially given the nature of the server. They'll run up. They want attention.
Fucking gang block shootouts.
And then once they're put in the cuffs and actually detained, they're gonna yell at you and scream at you to let them go. They didn't do anything, but they are obstructing. They're felony obstructing your entire scene. They're making your life harder, and they're gonna pay for it.
Also, if they're going to run into a scene, you can cuff them and just at least put them to the side, honestly. Like,
That's what we usually do. Like, I give people, I go by the baseball rule, 3 strikes and you're out. So if, you're disobeying me the 3rd time, I'm putting you in cuffs. I'm putting you to the side like a toddler and telling you to sit there. And then once we finish up what we got to do, I'll either let you go and just tell you to fuck off. I don't know. It depends on the scene. If it's a violent scene, I'm cuffing that person and searching them because they're I'm in fear for my safety and the officers because he shouldn't be there with guns flying.
One thing I'd like for you guys to is try to learn how you like to lead scenes. It's going to take experience and stuff, but if you're someone that likes to delegate other people to do shit, by all means, get in the habit of doing that. Find what way you lead best. If you're someone that just likes to do it, and be like, this is what I'm doing, this is what we're all doing, do it together with me, do that. But just find that, and find ways to isolate the things that are causing the scene an issue. If there's a dude fucking running around, there's some people that are like, some dumb idiot's fucking running around, jumping on cars, leave him, who cares, we don't care. But also some people are like, just put that fucking guy in cuffs and get him out of the way. Just know that whatever scene you make or whatever decision you make as scene commander, they must follow it and they should follow it as your fellow officers and support you through that. So don't feel like you with little things like that. Just commit to it, make a call, trust your call. If you don't like it afterwards, learn from it, okay? It's your time now as a cadet to learn from those calls.
Exactly, you learn. And we all made mistakes, trust me. It's not an easy job. It takes a lot of effort and it may seem hard at first and draining, but it when you get everything down packed, it's so much worth it. You have fun.
You really do.
So I'm gonna just continue. Officers are not to leave the scene until it's called for. Ask if it's clear to break off if you want to, if you need and want to leave. Of course, if it's an emergency, you literally have to get off your PC. Then, it's fine. Okay. Once scene commander takes its assisting units in a pursuit order, if on scene, the special unit should follow. Interceptor is primary, motor secondary, and takes primary when vehicle goes through tight spaces or CVPI struggle to keep up. Air 1 has priority over comms. Always remember this. If Air 1's involved, Air 1's daddy, all right? That motherfucker speaks. Unless he goes VCB, he'll say it on the radio, and then y'all grab it. Over secondary or primary is doubled sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yes, Dad.
Are you trying to say that men are more important than... Is that what you're getting at?
No, we voted.
No.
We voted for Lou.
We have two
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
No, we don't.
and at the end of the day, women call themselves daddies. Like,
all right.
You
also that 12 out of 12. I'm daddy here.
Yeah,
very true. Anyone can call themselves daddy until they see Ramona hop in Air 1 and do solo comms for an S plus for 3 hours.
For a whole S plus OIS that turns into,
and it's just fucking
she
Ramona.
Kills it.
Yeah,
she's amazing.
Now we got mom over here.
Oh my god.
3 out of 12, a wide load.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go to breaching now. Any questions with that one?
No, sir.
So interceptors always primary. Then there's motor, but like charges and shit. Use your discretion. Also, if there's like a cadet or if you want to assign yourself secondary, you can do that as scene commander. You don't have to follow those strict guidelines. If you want,
you can definitely ask.
You can.
And like on scenes, you can if you're trying to get sign-offs. Usually the FTO asks primary. Hey, can this person take secondary? And usually the cases we do let you take that, either scene commanding, secondary, or working on comms. So like Lucian said, so you want the interceptors first, and then chargers, motor, and so with explorers and CVPIs, you want them to parallel. Um, so you want 2 parallel units. If it's crazy swaps, then you want like 3 parallel units.
Keep in mind too, the interceptors and the motor units, they get primary all the time, 99.9% of the time. So if you get to a freaking bank robbery and they have a little A-class stratum or something like that there, and you want to give a CBPI primary because they never get it, the interceptor's still there. If they are to swap vehicles and get into an S+ car, the interceptor's there. They're gonna take primary and they're gonna take it.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yep. And of course, with the motor units, on the dispatch, 1 motor is a half a unit. 2 motors is 1 unit. Okay. So let's say there's 5 units on scene, but there's 1 motor. It's 5.5. It's not a full 6. Okay. All right. So next one is gonna be breaching. Breaching is a last result solution to the issue at hand, as it puts officers' lives in danger. Like it's written here, it's literally the last thing we resort to. It has to be red line, has to be fatal for either hostages or our safety on civilians in the city. So that's one of them. When to breach, the opposer have shown clear neglect for the life of the hostage. The opposer has moved the hostage and refused to show law enforcement proof of life on scene. The opposer have initiated on law enforcement. The opposer have not shown themselves on scene. The building looks empty. A superior officer on scene calls for it to be done. When breaching, officers need to know how to breach and clear a building effectively. Scene commander determines who is breaching and which areas they are clearing. I'm gonna just add this on too. Sometimes in breaching, units will go to a different channel, and then we'll 3-1 that it's clear and hostage is safe. So everything's code 4, lock it up, and then they switch back to the active channel. That's to clear the comms and then have all the units that are on scene to breach on the same page and have each other's backs. Of course, if it becomes deadly that there's one person in there with an AK and he just starts blasting and nobody knew, then try your best to switch radio or 3-1 it. 78's call.
Yeah.
Sea Commander.
Actually, go for it.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to breeze through it.
Go for it.
Sea Commander determines who is breaching and which areas they're clearing. Units have to call out where they're breaching. When entering, officers should clear immediate corners and attempt to stick to walls.
Look at this baby.
Basically,
huh?
Getting to cover and not getting shot in the head like a bot.
Hey,
you would need to clear up and down. Make sure anything above you is clear before moving forward.
I need to uninstall my
to a
quant.
building, potentially compromising your position. Officers
probably uninstall my quant.
sack on opposite sides of the door, entering a room while remaining on the respective sides.
Peachy.
Then immediately clear their side of the room and check blind spots.
I never realized
so this
the
would be
whale
like
tail
right
of
hand
that ped.
peaks, little cheeky corners. Okay, prior to breaching, it's important to consider immediate angles when initially entering the building, which is where slicing the pie comes in handy.
The
So that's basically like a
wide body
way to
charger?
breach in, slicing that pie. So let's say us 3 will slice the pie right now. All right? You know how to
All right, let's
slice the
slice
pie,
it.
right?
Okay.
Gavin. All right. So basically, size the pie will be on each corner.
Hi, Ruby. This is dangerous.
So, and then once I make the call to move in, we don't do any 3-2-1s. If we say 3-2-1, they're gonna shoot us on 1. Okay. So the slice of pie would be me coming in, and then spreading to the left. Gavin will come, and Lucian will cover to the right. So it's basically, you know, like slicing the pie.
If you're breaching, 9 times out of 10, the person who's breaching is going to be talking. Don't ever be the person that's right here being like, okay, we're going to breach. Just full yelling.
Yeah.
Come over
And
here.
then full yelling, yeah.
Whisper and be like, hey, they are threatening to take the hostage. We're going to breach. Go ahead and set up at the door. Stuff like that. You want to talk like you're just setting up normal shit. And then you're going to come up here. And the person who's doing it on the radio like this is going to be the last one to kind of come up and get ready for the breach generally. Cool?
Yeah, it's kind of like a surprise, you know. Don't let them know what's going on, because if they know, then they got the step on us, right? So
also, if they know, they'll shoot the hostage. If breaching,
yes,
you have a chance with the element of surprise to get the hostage out safely still. If they know, they'll just shoot the hostage and be like, look, PD was the one who got you shot. This isn't our fault. So just, you know, take that into consideration.
PD would do this.
The only reason you breach is because you already are almost positive the hostage's life is going to be attempted to be taken, right?
Or if he's already hurt.
Or
like
already
they
hurt.
stabbed him or punched him, and, you know.
All that stuff. No proof
okay.
of life, all that shit, so.
Yeah. Let me just finish it up. Units on the exterior door should always slice the pie before entering the building, as it provides vital information before running into the building. Position within the building once breaching is also very important while breaching. You want to make sure you are not in a clear line of fire from another officer, while also maintaining a position which is beneficial to other officers around you. A few rules when it comes to
I want to abuse
positioning.
I'm gonna abuse the
Stick
speed
to
running
the
mechanic.
perimeter of the room and try to maintain a good amount of distance between each unit. Move with space and maintain said space while moving. Position yourself in
Is
a
it
place
sassy?
which will
I think it's
complement
arrogant.
other officers' positioning, hold
It is
angles, and
arrogant.
maintain cover from the opposers.
Okay.
Is everything clear? Any questions for that one?
No.
Everything's clear.
All right, cool.
And I will add, with experience, you'll learn how to breach more and then learn different techniques and styles. With the officers, you'll have the pleasure to work with. Trust me, you learn a lot from people. All right, take it
Yeah.
over. I'm thirsty.
Breaching is a kind of rare. It happens. It happens. It does happen, and it's gonna happen to you guys while you're out there on duty. If you guys have questions while you're out on duty, you can ask. Just don't make it blatantly obvious that you're gonna breach if that is the case.
Yeah. Do you guys have any questions on any of the stuff that we already talked about? We have a few. We have a little bit extra time before we go over some more in-depth stuff and then do scenarios. Do you have any questions at all on the stuff that we went over?
I think you jumped in
No, sir.
Quite straight.
All right. Perfect. We got the car. We got all that set up. Yeah. So again, you show up on scene. We'll just run a quick little debrief. You're going to show up on scene. You are primary if you're first. Whoever's primary is on first. Listen to that person. Assign units. You're the one that dictates what they're going to do. They're going to listen to you. You're going to either be in charge of negotiations or someone else is. You're going to assign a pursuit order. They're going to follow that pursuit order, and then you're going to go ahead and get the hostage safely and pursue them. Cool? I'm pretty sure you guys have all already experienced this at any time. But those little things like getting someone to take pictures, getting someone to document the car, you can always do that yourself. Again, it's however you like to lead a scene. If you see someone standing around, get them to do something. It's a little bit more engaging and it feels a little bit more immersive. Read the room in a bank. Enjoy yourself. Get to know the criminals. Get to know their roleplay styles and how you're going to roleplay the situation. Whether it's going to be serious or some of them are dumb. I've had scenarios where I had to drink absinthe, otherwise they were gonna. I had to drink absinthe and take like primary comms, otherwise they were gonna shoot the hostage type thing. So stuff like that, right?
Times, the criminals will have fun with you. I had to play rock paper scissors for a 3-second head start last night.
Jesus Christ!
They'll have fun with you.
Hell yeah!
Jesus Christ! You scared
He's
him.
been lurking.
He's been there. You know what I mean, though? So any questions on anything like that? Any hypotheticals or stuff? I know, other than that, we can kind of go into like we can start doing more in-depth stuff while we have time.
Sounds great.
Cool. Do you want to go over scenarios and stuff, or just kind of jump into that a little early, or you guys want to do a quick like mock on that, or what do you want to? What do you guys think? We got a little bit extra time.
I think a mock could be good for each and every one of them.
Yeah.
Just to show up on scene as primary and then see how they can articulate the units.
Yeah, 100%. I agree.
All right, perfect. All right, let's just jump into that a little early then. Let's do a quick mock. Everyone get into a CVPI. Is this drafter unflagged?
This is flagged.
You guys all know how to use your you guys all know how to use your radar, right? Like clearing it with tilde and all that shit and rerunning a new plate.
Yes, sir.
Dante?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you know you can't run a new plate without clearing tilde, all that shit. All right, I just want to double check and make sure because a lot don't know that. All right, go ahead and drive around. We're gonna treat this like a scenario. Dante, go ahead and take primary on this. We're just gonna do a quick early scenario. Drive around, go around Legion Square, and let's say you get the ping for the 90. Dante, go ahead and respond like you're gonna be primary.
Come on,
and
Cooper.
Let us talk us through what's going on and run the scene, okay?
I'm gonna be the bank robber.
Yep.
I took the
We'll be in the
first,
bank.
so,
You gonna get a ping, or do I just like call it out when I'm ready?
You're not. You just call it out. Pretend you got a ping.
No problem.
We're on 2.6. What did you say?
I said I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm on
okay.
2.6.
Okay, I thought you said shut. I thought you said shut up. I don't know why it was
We're
funny.
gonna have a active 90, I believe, on Legion Square Bank. A silver and colored 8 drafter. Can I get 77s?
I'm 843.
878, 76.
Oh, that call sign's dangerous.
Also, remember, I'm not an officer on duty. I'm just a regular hostage.
873. All right,
Dante,
so
your primary, right?
yeah. So we're gonna have a metallic silver color 8 drafter. Looks like they're gonna have 2 suspects and 1 hostage inside the bank. Correction, 3 suspects and 1 hostage.
Hello,
What's
guys.
going on? How you doing today, Copper?
How you doing? How you doing? How you guys doing?
Oh, you know, just keeping
Help.
this guy hostage, trying to get some monies.
Hostage, you okay? How they been treated?
Oh, I'm okay. They didn't hurt me, but I'm scared.
You guys better not hurt this hostage. I swear.
you should be scared.
Cops are get out, get you stupid cop.
Yeah, look, they got big guns holding to me. Officer, please just get me out of here safely.
Hey guys, how can we make this work? How can we get this hostage safe out of this bank?
How about let's give us the pussy package here. Give us some free.
Sir, get back in there.
The bank. In the bank.
Okay.
No spike strips. No spike strips.
Free passage, no spike strips.
Okay, that'll
Go
do.
be
Just give me 1 second. I'll relay that to my fellow officers. 1 second.
Okay, help.
What are we looking at?
All right, so the hostages,
What up,
suspects
Muzzy?
are asking for the pussy package would be no spike strips, be free passage.
The fucking
So
crib
what we're
crab
gonna
walk.
do is we'll have 668 run primary, then we have 313 run secondary, 002, which will me stay will stay at the bank
What?
to.
Back in the bank.
Come on, just talk to us.
We're gonna
Inside
talk
the
to you.
bank,
Get
sir.
back in the
Okay.
bank.
And we have a 002 stay back to secure the hostage.
Copy.
When we are ready, we all set up, we can get this going.
Has the vehicle been documented and flagged?
Not yet. Can I get either
584. Can you do
668?
it?
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'll relay that to me once it's flagged.
I can't do the fucking.
39176. What class weapons in there?
We're gonna have class 1 weapons and see.
Copy. 76.
Affirm.
He's
Hey,
in again.
334 76 as well. How much time are they gonna need?
Let me ask.
Plate's been flagged.
You guys almost done here.
We're gonna
Give
need
us-
about 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes.
They're gonna be asking about 5 more minutes.
So give me 45
10-2.
minutes.
Has the vehicle been flagged?
10-4.
All right, I lied. We're ready to go now. We're ready to go. Let's
We're ready to
go.
go now. We're ready to go right now. We're ready to go right now.
We're ready to go right fucking now. We
want to go right
leave
now.
right now.
We want to go right now.
And let me relay.
We want to go
okay?
right now.
I want to go right now. Dude, let us
They're gonna be
go.
good to go.
We want all the
Everybody set up, get on your cruises, and be ready to go. Get mounted up.
Which way? Which way?
I'm gonna need the hostage to your right, please.
878 mounted primary.
Is this right? Is this right? Oh, okay. My right, right?
They're good. They're good to go. Let's do this.
You smell good too.
Sir, they didn't rob me, but I'm very scared.
That'd actually be so funny. Take off in the second car.
Hey, you're supposed to be running away. What are you guys doing?
All right.
I think.
Cool. Are we doing so for these any of these scenarios? Are we gonna do we want to do stuff where we're actually let's get the mock of the actual negotiations, and I guess then we'll move into stuff where we're actually like doing shit.
Yep.
All right. I guess the next runner.
All right. Yeah, Dante's getting the. Hey, man.
How did I do? How do I do, guys? How do I do?
Okay, so the only thing that I saw was wrong, which is why I stepped up on radio. You didn't call what class weapons were inside. That's the only one I saw for me. What about you guys?
Yeah, just make sure you kind of are reiterating to other officers on scene what everything you're hearing at the same time too. They don't know what's going on in there. You're the eyes and ears. So if they need 5 minutes, you kind of want to get a level of how much time they need, so they can't just run out of the bank and run past you. And you're kind of just letting officers know so that they don't just you know, all right guys, we're ready to go, and they're across the street talk. They shouldn't be across the street talking, but in case they're just not prepared for everyone to just leave.
Exactly.
You want to make sure they're all mounted up.
Yeah, those two things are pretty much what I was gonna say. Also, good job to the people on the outside, not just being like just sitting there and being like, "Hey, get the fuck back in the bank." You'd be surprised how often criminals just walk out of the bank and no one does anything.
Yeah, and also always remember to get somebody to document the vehicle if you haven't yourself. Okay.
Yep, and you want to ask someone to take pictures of the suspects inside the bank if possible too, so you get a good idea of them.
Sometimes they don't like to wear a mask, so we get them like that, red-handed.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Are
Who
they
just
supposed
did
to
that?
identify any shooters that may
Who
be
just
potentially
did
outside
that?
the bank as part of the scene?
We're not gonna.
I mean, you know, occasionally when you're on these kind of scenes, you're gonna have someone that stands across the street and they might have a class 2 on their back. You call it out on radio. Let everyone know what's going on around you. You don't want to get blindsided and shot from
Everything.
shot from the back.
Like even sometimes, let's say I'm primary, and I know it's like what.
That's really cool that someone just did that.
Like the Vagos, right? And then even though a car it's not yellow, but it's all blacked out, and it rolls past pretty quick. I still call on the radio. 391, black and colored Jester heading southbound to Switchy Boulevard. Like just to let them know, because you never know what's gonna if they have a plan. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Sometimes you could, you don't know how many people are inside. You know how many people are outside. You want to treat this always like very safe.
And a perimeter check would not be bad, correct? If we had one unit while we're handling the negotiations.
Yeah, once you get enough units at the front door, definitely.
Perfect.
Let's say you got 2 already up front negotiating. You have
Just do a quick perimeter check.
Lucian, time has not been kind to you.
One more pull up
No,
to
it
back
hasn't.
up the people at the door, and then
That's why we don't do
one
drugs.
could do a small
Yep,
perimeter
exactly.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Copy that.
All right, let's do 2 more,
I
and
go
then after that we'll
next?
do a breach. Yep, Maeve, go for it. Go ahead and drive around.
Fuck yeah. Do it.
I'll call for the. I'll do the ping over the radio, and you guys are good. Let's unflag this plate.
Yeah.
Did you actually flag it, or?
It was already flagged when I ran it.
All right, we'll unflag it. Don't worry, you guys are good.
Do you want me to do it or you got it?
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Just a quick question. Does everyone here know how to unflag a plate?
Negative. Slash unflag plate.
Oh yeah, you do it. Go for it. You do it since you haven't done it.
Also, remember to get used to this when we're on radio. If somebody asks a question and you're unsure or if you know the answer, it's always good to say, go ahead, ask me a question, Lucian.
Hey Juan, do you know why we aren't shooting these people right now?
No. Just ask a general question like, did anybody...
Oh, 425, what's the status on the negotiations?
Unsure, 391. Or 391, negative. You know, like something like that. Like, if I'm like, hey, who documented the vehicle?
425 unsure.
391 unsure.
4 negative.
334 unsure.
Yeah, exactly.
425, it was Stone. He did it, and he's not saying anything on purpose because he
So
wants to do the paperwork.
So that's a very good thing to get used to because it lets everybody on scene know that we're still engaged, we're still on the same page, and we're not getting dono-walled, okay?
At the end of the day, primary on scene, there's nothing more irritating than asking something on radio and getting nothing but radio silence and having to ask it 2 or 3 more times. So
This is-
For 77 6 times and nobody shows up.
You never want to hear this. You never want to hear this. Ready? It's don't say anything. 425, 76 to the latest 37. Can I get 77s? Radio check.
10-2.
Yeah, you never want to hear that shit. Just you never want to hear someone follow up with a radio check. All right, let's get this thing moving. Plates unflagged, everything's good.
All right, let me know when you want to ping.
real quick, I don't know if just say your call sign if you don't know how to unflag a plate.
33. 878.
All right. All right, just think about /unflag plate and then the plate number. That simple.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Dispatch to all units. Be advised, latest 1090 at the Legion Square Fleeca.
58476, latest 90, Legion Square Fleeca.
878, 76, latest 90.
Also, I'm gonna break real quick. Do not voice ID people, please. This is a big one.
58423.
33, 76 to latest 90. 878, 23. 33, 23.
I can't hear you, ma'am. I can't hear you. I'm scared.
Phew, oh my god.
Owen, how are you doing hostage?
Oh.
Not gonna ask how I'm doing.
No, I hope you're doing okay. I mean, I'm more worried
Crazy.
about this hostage right now.
Crazy.
Oh, we
What else did you
hungry.
come?
Oh my god, ma'am. Oh my god, ma'am.
We got 3 hostage takers, 1 hostage. Hostage is in good health. We've got class 1s.
No gun out.
All right. So how's it going back there? You need some more time.
We're gonna need 45 minutes. We're
Whoa
learning.
there. Okay,
We're
listen.
learning.
You and I both know the hacks aren't that difficult.
You don't know. Kinda weird, bro. You don't know.
Kinda
anything.
weird.
know.
I didn't tell you
Kinda
about my
fucking
past
weird.
life, did I? Huh?
Just a little cringe.
I didn't tell you I
Kinda.
used to be the world's greatest criminal before I became a cop.
No, you didn't. We need,
Oh,
but
well,
I
now you
don't like.
know.
Well, I don't like talking to cops, and you are
Okay, that's
stinky.
fair enough. That's fair
3-3
enough. I
will,
am stinky.
flag this
I'm
plate
gonna
for you.
need. I'm gonna need you guys. I'm
Oh,
gonna need you guys
God,
to treat
what
this
the
hostage with respect,
hell?
and I'm gonna need you to do it as quickly as you can.
Okay, I guess
45
it'll be
minutes is
5.
a bit of a stretch.
I guess it'll be
Okay,
5.
we can do 5.
Okay,
All right.
but
So what's it
wait.
gonna take for me to grab this hostage from you, for us to get out of here safely?
Alright, I need 1 unit to go across the street and take pictures.
We want.
He'll take pictures.
Okay.
Wait, pictures?
What do we
no.
want?
We don't want pictures. We
You're
don't want
photographing
pictures.
me. I'm beautiful. It's for a magazine. Don't worry.
No, tell them not to
We
take
have-
pictures. We shoot the hostage.
All right.
Please, please,
I don't
please,
want
don't let him
pictures.
shoot
No
me.
pictures.
Don't
And
let him
no.
shoot me.
Shoot you. Hey, I want you
10
guys
two.
to listen to me. What's it gonna
Okay.
take for me to get this hostage out of here? What can I do for you guys?
Mm,
I want to work with you here. What can we do for you?
We'll need a truckload of burger shot
Ooh, you know.
with a
How
helicopter.
about, let's see. How about finger fries? Finger fries.
To throw a couple of those fries in the milkshake, strawberry.
Yeah, I've got finger fries and two.
The
let's see,
Sylvan
two
Color
McNeese
8 of
budget
chapter has been
coffees.
flagged.
I'll give you
Man.
finger
How
fries
about-
and two McNeese budget coffees? Yeah, how about some?
Be advised, there was a man near the Fleeca with a bike with his arms crossed. beside the
hey,
scene.
our buddy failed the hack back there. For it's supposed to be 50K payout. Can you just pay us out for that, and we'll give you the hostage?
You think I make that money? That's kind of funny.
Do you
No,
want the hostage?
Just
I
notify
do
him
want the
to
hostage, but I
negative
don't
on the
have that
scene,
money.
or he
So
will
here's
be
the deal.
put
I'll
under
offer you
arrest.
free passage, no spikes. Okay, I'll take the hostage. You get
Can
out
do.
of here. Okay?
All right, fine. How about this? I know you
Okay.
can't give us money. I know you got a big evidence locker back there full of some fun things. Bring us a new laptop so we can try the hacks
I
again.
don't have. That's funny. I don't have any of those. Nope. Sorry, I can't do that for you. Like I said, I'll offer you some finger fries, free passage. and
Bro,
no
these
spikes.
cops don't want to have any fun. Let's just get the
No,
fuck
they really
out
don't.
of
They're
here.
fucking cringe.
So
Just let us
boring.
out. Let
They
us
don't
out.
want to
I'm
have
really cringe
any
and boring.
fun.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you let the hostage out. Okay? I don't want your guns
Status
pointed at
on
any
the
officers.
everything clear inside the
I'll be
bank.
right back with you guys. Okay?
All right, units get ready to mount up. I want 6.
Hey guys, I'm gonna. You
so
guys
my
go
6
out.
is
I'm gonna
8
run to the side. You guys
primary,
go
but
out. I'm
it
gonna run
works
to the back.
With the hostage, rest of the units
Okay.
secondary.
Well, I'm gonna run to the
I need
back.
one more unit to stay back and clear the bank with. We're gonna give them free passage, no spikes, and I have finger fries for them. They've already been warned not to point guns at officers.
All right. Why don't you guys follow me?
10-2878 mounted for primary.
Outside at the officers. Okay. Just follow me. We're gonna go right to the right.
This unit will stay back with the hostage.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
I'm gonna give you a quick pat down just to see.
Oh.
It's okay.
Fuck them. I'm out. These
I got
dumb,
one on
stupid
foot behind
cops.
the Fleeca, climbing up a ladder. Sir, stop in the name of the law.
These cops are so dumb.
We're on top of rooftops now. Jumping off the rooftop near Adams up away. Now running west on Adams up away.
Suspects, the blue in color jacket had a class 2 weapon.
Suspect now heading north, coming up to the left of the Fleeca. He's wearing a bag on his head, brown jacket.
Bruh, I'm trying to coke up, but these cops are being cringe, dog.
He's gonna get tased.
Running into the alleyway beside the Fleeca. Be ready for him.
Gonna get tased. Get tased. Stop running.
Oh my God! In front of
Gonna
the
get
bank.
tased. Stop running. You cannot escape the law.
Another suspect behind the Fleeca. Blue jean, cut off shirt, running.
These are unsuccessful. It's get in the car.
Don't you take off.
He's a quick one. He's a quick one.
Now running eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, making a U-turn back towards the car. Back out in front of the bank.
I'm gonna tase you.
Okay, fine. Okay, I didn't do anything.
He robbed me. Get him, officer.
I didn't do anything. Ugh.
Going for cuffs.
Going for cuffs.
Guys, I didn't do anything.
Sir, clear the fucking scene.
I didn't do anything. What the
Dude, he's
fuck,
pointing at me.
guys?
Oh, he's resisting. He's resisting.
I didn't even do it.
Oh no. Are you okay?
195. 195.
That was police brutality.
95 on cuffs.
You know, be okay back there.
I just accidentally ran over a
Oh.
95 at a different scene. I'm gonna be 10-7 real quick.
Oh.
god, are you kidding me? Oh my god.
He's quick.
Come
He's
here,
quick.
I'll get
He's quicker
him.
than
I'll
he
get
looks.
him. He'll be okay.
I didn't even do anything wrong. I was just robbing a bank, guys.
Nice bite.
Oh my god.
Sir, hey, make sure you book him with jaywalking too, alright? Fuck that.
I can't believe you take that hostage. At this point, you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the court if available. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
Yes. All right, I'm getting up. All right. Uncuff me.
Gee, I can't believe
Okay.
it.
All right, gather round. Gather round.
I had a question that I asked, oh god, I'm bad with names. I had asked, Juan. I asked how to best communicate on the radio without having to go in and out of the bank and obviously, you know, in front. I don't want to be like, I'm taking picture, or take pictures, you know, in front of the fucking suspects.
So, okay, for example, for what I do, so I come here, and then basically say, okay, how you doing, hostage?
Wait,
you know,
break really quick. I'm just gonna be in my head for 1 second.
Yeah. So I'm like, alright, I'll walk in. Hey, how you doing today, Corporal Juan, BC? So you got a hostage here. Hostage, what's your name? How you doing? Are you hurt or harmed in any way? Are you robbed? Then of course, you know, usually they're good. Then I turn my attention to the suspects. From there, hey, how's it going, guys? Listen, let me get that hostage. You know, not harmed. I'm here to negotiate. What do you guys want? How much time you need? And then from there, I'll come out here. I'll make sure I'm not yelling. And then I step a few back and then let everybody know. All right, guys. So we're gonna have 3 hostage takers. 1 hostage, class 1's present, men, 3 male dressed all in black. They're demanding no spike strips, free passage, and about 5 minutes. So can I get BCSO unit, LSP, BCSO unit? I don't know your call signs right now, but I'll say BCSO unit, primary, LSPD secondary, LSPD third, and then the last units stay back with me to take the hostage and breach.
Sorry, I'm robbing the place.
Bank's closed.
So pretty much you get it, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
So
Would you like should we do one more mock up there?
Yeah,
okay, no,
first,
we're gonna debrief
first thing really quick.
her.
Yeah, debrief. You did not have a gun out the entire time. Make sure your gun is out through the entirety of your
That was a
negotiations.
big no-no.
Oh, yep, I'm sorry.
So
It's okay.
other than that, you did pretty well. I like you know, the spice you bring into the negotiations, a great conversation. You know, it also lets the criminals know, hey, I'm a cop, but I'm here to have a good time, right?
Yeah.
I love it. Don't
I'm a
ever
cop, but I'm
change.
here to party.
As long as we stay professional and you know we do our job and we can have fun. Okay. With that you did good. You made sure.
Fries. Fuck.
It's fine. You made sure the hostage was good, was safe. You
It says, what the
negotiated with
fuck is
time.
this?
Looks like Lucian wanted more time, but that wasn't gonna happen.
45 minutes for my ass.
Yeah. So you did really
People
good on
will
that.
ask for that amount of time. That's not
45
even just
on a
like me. doing-
Fleeca? Fuck that.
People have asked for like some dumb shit amount of time before.
Okay. So the only thing is since we're low right now, you'll have 2 units to breach after you get the hostage statement, their phone number and the ID, and then the 2 units breach, check the back, lock it up, and then 301 that hostage and
Gotcha.
bank is call 4.
Gotcha.
Yep. I'm gonna die. Who has the sandwich?
Right here. I just gave you finger fry.
Oh. Hell yeah.
I wasn't kidding.
I actually needed it. What the hell?
Stay true to my word.
Let's do this. Let's do one more, and then we'll jump into another scenario.
Perfect.
Maybe we can do like a 37 or something.
We're gonna get a unflagged plate on that label.
I need an IFAC.
I got you.
I have 11 of them.
Yeah,
you
you
go.
might need it though.
Did someone say they were unplugging?
Yeah, go ahead, unflag it. Go ahead and
later.
drive around. We'll do one more real quick.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, my car was stolen, so I
Copy. We
guess I'm
just
with you.
debrief on the last big.
What was that?
We're gonna run another.
Okay,
So
I'm
my
not sure
car,
if it
my
was
car
was
just
it
got
said about
taken.
the
I guess
class
some of you
twos?
guys know.
Who took your car?
I don't know. The other guy that was helping you be hostage, I think.
Did one of you guys take the cadet's car?
I think he's a cadet as well.
I did originally had the.
All right. Just go ahead and act like you pulled up in your cruiser. All right, PDD advised latest 1090 Legion Square Fleeco.
471. We got active 1090. Requesting additional 77s.
58476.
376.
58423.
3323 at Fleeca Legion Square Bank. 7823.
I'm just gonna not hold my gun up to him and see what they do.
471. Requesting to document the vehicle. We'll check the plate and gun flag that VIN for me, please. And let's go and take pictures of this.
Just have it in hand and don't hold it up to him.
330 flag the plate.
584 is gonna take a picture.
Hey, do you want me to be an obnoxious hostage?
Sure. Do whatever you want.
Good evening, gentlemen.
What's up, bozo?
What's up, bitch?
Hey, bro, help me, bro. Help me, they robbed me, bro. Help.
Holy shit.
I had little sound issues here.
The vehicle has
Bro, help me.
Hey, affirmed. How we doing, gentlemen?
I don't know why they take me from. No. I don't know why they take me from 3 apartments.
My name's Tommy Kusa. Looks like we got some heavy firearms here. Looks like
Shut
perhaps
up,
bank
dude.
robbery is in progress. Is that right?
Yeah.
Are you? What's your rank?
We do have the building surrounded, sir. If you want to cooperate, we will get you out here appropriately.
Sir,
if not,
What's your rank?
might not end
What's your rank? What's your rank?
Rank here is ranked enough for you, sir.
What'd you say?
Huh?
If,
Hostage, ask him what his rank is.
What do you mean, bro? He's officer, bro. Look, bro.
You guys need to wrap this up pretty
What'd you say?
damn quickly and move on
Okay.
to scenarios, okay?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, we were doing this because we had
What'd you say?
extra time from the one before, so we're gonna wrap these up.
Oh no, like when you be on
stay in the
scenarios,
bank.
drop
No,
calls,
never not
30
have any
seconds,
fucking
Oh,
fun.
okay,
Crazy.
those sort of things, okay?
Will do.
Kind of weird.
All right, let's go through this one pretty quickly.
584 went ahead and got the picture. We've got at least 2 hostage takers, one in a brown jacket, bag, paper hat, one in a denim vest. Looks like class 2s are present.
Hey, affirmed. How much time are we looking?
We're ready to
How long do we
go.
need here for this?
We're ready to go
and,
now.
What do
you
we
stupid
look
cop.
to trade this hostage's life with? Our main priority here is to go and get this hostage safety.
Okay, bro. They help, bro.
Free passage, no spike strips. You stupid, dumb, stinky cop.
Yeah, honestly, and if you're, are you high up? We want a high officer to fucking help us out here. We don't.
Hey,
wanna-
bro.
Oh yeah, we'll get you. We'll get you high enough here. No problem. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm just go and administer my officers here. And what are we looking? 5-10 minutes?
We want to leave
go
right
now.
now.
We're ready to fucking go right now.
Bro, I got to take a shit, bro.
Let's
How
go.
we doing, hostage? Do you need any food or water?
No, bro. I go to
We
apartment
want to go.
shit, bro.
We want to go now.
Okay. All right. Everyone remain calm.
We've been ready to go for like 30 seconds, and you're just still dicking around. Can we just go?
Not yet, sir. We will hold the scene. If you do vacate, it will not go.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Not go properly. What the hell does
Alright.
that?
These cops
We're
hate
prepared
us
to leave.
because
Let's
we're
mount up.
criminals. But we're not
Gentleman
bad
here looks
people,
like he has the
guys.
money with
Yeah,
the
I like to go
bag
home
on
and
his
lick
head,
feet,
make him
so
our
you know.
priority.
We're a family.
Listen, I'm gonna run as a hostage. I'm gonna just
Okay.
run. No
Okay.
safety.
We'll go and exit to my left, to your right,
Oh,
hostages.
oh,
Do not
okay,
point
bro, okay.
firearms to the
Okay, bro.
vehicle.
Okay, bro. I leave, bro.
Oh, he's running.
All right, I'll stay with the hostage and let's make a primary with who has the interceptor.
What interceptor? Or there's no interceptor. Legal suspect is fleeing southbound into an alleyway behind Fleeca, northbound Elgin Avenue. They're switching cars! Switching into a black two-door Audi. Hold on. Opening fire, 78,
Additional
78.
77.
Oh my god! I'm being lit.
Oh my god! I didn't shoot.
Suspect was fleeing in the original flag car, alleyway next to the Fleeca Bank.
I didn't shoot.
Who shot?
I don't know, actually. I don't know who shot. I thought we weren't supposed to shoot.
Inside the Fleeca Bank.
Who's the leader of this group?
Code 6 and Legion Square.
Okay, let's go
I hate
back.
all of you. I hate all of you.
Let's go back. Let's go back. I thought we were. I don't know who shot because we're all masked up. Who the fuck
I hope
shot?
I shot you.
Who shot?
Cooper shot at me, so I shot him.
One of the 95 is gonna request medical.
Yeah, I fucking shot him.
All right, let's go. Let's wrap this up real quick. Come back. Let's go do other calls. Let's go to other calls. Come back. Uncuff everyone. Get all that stuff. All right, let's go to another place in the city. Let's go to a classic. Ooh, hop in, mount up, follow me. We're gonna go do a 37
I have
call.
a really quick request.
Yeah, we're gonna debrief over the
If
radio.
we're doing anything similar to this, could we change our call signs on top of our vehicles to actually match our shit?
We're not gonna be doing this
anything
anymore.
else. Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna be doing this anymore. Hop into cruisers. Let's go over across Clinton Avenue. If anything, just follow me. We're gonna do a. Is everyone mounted up?
Copy.
Copy.
Cooper, that was a nerve.
We're gonna go straight up north to Clinton Avenue. We'll go ahead and debrief over the radio on that one. Juan, you have anything?
So I have something. So I don't remember who the negotiator was. You did notice that I didn't have guns on the hostage. I noticed when I was outside, you did say please keep guns on the hostage. But when we went back inside, you kind of just let it go. You were like, screw it, we're not going to do that. Always make sure that the guns are on the hostage.
Understood.
And also, I don't think you said so, but make sure all you guys know that if somebody asks you what your rank is, I don't care if you're a cadet. Never say you're a cadet. Outside of the walls of MRPD, you're an officer, and you'll be referred to as such to criminals and to every
100%.
single officer that's going to be around you. You're only a cadet inside the walls. All right?
Hey, firm.
All right. We're gonna be going over a 37 call. Gather round.
Oh,
This
the other
right
thing
here.
is, we weren't notified when they were leaving the bank, by the way. Like, they could just, like, stormed out.
Yeah,
I Culver 78 is when we got shot. That's good.
I think we're supposed to not shoot here. I'm not sure.
Tiny brief on his breach.
Go for it.
I mean his bank. What did we see good? What did we?
That's what we were just talking
Questions?
about.
Yeah, as soon as we
I have a
arrived at
question.
scene,
If
he
the
requested,
hostage fucking dips
to-
like he did, is it worth if we have the units to try and get down the hostage, or rather just dedicate all units to
Have
hostage?
maybe have like one unit chase him on foot.
Gotcha.
It's usually just the hostage being a fucking idiot, to be honest.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you know, just try and detain him. Just tase him.
Damn it,
Honestly,
Juan.
just fucking like.
So usually hostages are pretty cool. They don't run like that. But worst case scenario, I wanted you guys to practice on that one, on a like an annoying hostage.
Yeah, that was
so
great, by
you
the
know,
way.
you sometimes you said it was cringe.
That was so fucking funny. I couldn't. Oh, that was great.
Listen, I have many voices, okay? So, yeah, just get used to it, and remember, ID, phone number, statement. Statement's gonna be saying where they got picked up, what guns were used, description of suspects, and if they took them forcefully. So, of course, add if they were harmed, if they needed a medical, or if they didn't need medical, then add that too. I like to do that. It just helps let primary know that everybody's getting involved and everybody's engaged. Go ahead, guys.
Perfect. So this is going to be a 37 call. You guys all know what a 37 call is. Suspicious activity. This is a very common spot right here. This happens a lot. There will be some 37 calls that are hit and dips. Others are people cornering. This is one that a lot of people will do for like meth, or like they'll sell weed or meth here. I don't know. I've also seen people run oxy here over in that area by the alley.
Mhm.
So what you always want to do on a 37 call is come in from a distance. You want to call 77s. You want to get some sort of perimeter, and you want to try and get pictures first.
Code 0.
Yep.
Are you guys familiar with Code 0? No lights, no sirens?
Yeah. Mr. Lucian, is that the rooftop
Isn't that Code 1?
accessible?
Is that rooftop accessible?
Do you ever notice any spotters?
I don't know. That's gonna be a you thing. you're gonna have to figure that out. Maybe when you go on duty one time, if you see a 37 call, go up there. For the sake of this, let's not do it.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
isn't code 1 no lights or sirens?
Code 0
Code
is
1 is
nothing.
no
at all.
sirens.
Yeah,
Code
Code
1
0
is
is
just
nothing at
lights.
all. I basically call it blackout. Like it's no lights, no sirens, no headlights. You're staking out something so you can get a photo. So 37s and 31 alphas are really good for that. Even 37 alphas, you can see when they're grabbing a vehicle. Sometimes they shoot locals. You could get a photo of it. You know.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Lucian. Because these are 31s are like. I'll talk about 31s, but go ahead, Lucian, with the 37s.
Yeah, so for the 37s, these are drug calls 9 times out of 10. Sorry, we have 20 minutes. I thought we were early on stuff, but we fell
I think we
behind at
were.
some
I think
point.
yeah.
We ended up falling behind.
Speed it up.
Not a big deal. I want you guys to go ahead, have someone get pictures. Always have someone get pictures. Try and find a spot where you can get a handoff. I will, if I hear you guys, I'll just call that there's a handoff or just RP that there was a handoff, and then go ahead and roll in together as a unit. You want everyone to roll in together. You want to suffocate that person from all angles on a 37 call because they're going to be on some dumb shit. 37 call, they always have some dumb fucking bike or like a thing around the corner. They'll be selling right here, and then they'll like hop over this, and there's going to be like an S-class fucking 2-door AMG or something. You know what I mean?
Yep. Or a bike, and then their buddies on the radio picks them up in S-class. It happens all the time.
Exactly. So go ahead, go out, and you're going to get a dispatch call. Let's have someone volunteer to take this one first.
I will take it.
All right, Dante. Dante, you're going to be on this, okay?
Wait,
You're gonna
Dante or
dedicate-
Tommy?
Dante.
Okay.
All right, go for it. Hop in your cars. Juan, do you want to go with them to see where they go in position and stuff? Since this is only a 2-door.
Yeah,
and then we'll
I'll
make sure-
shuttle them. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. All right, just go ahead and drive around in the area and.
Wait for me.
Notify me once you want me to call on dispatch.
So we'll just stand here like we're selling, and then we'll just hop in the car.
Yeah. Something I think we should definitely go over later on is
Jesus Christ! Who said drugs?
Make sure they know what the Miranda rights actually mean. I asked him to explain the Miranda rights to me because I didn't understand them, and he said he didn't say he didn't know, but he was like kind of playing it off. You know what I mean?
Okay. All units be advised. Latest 37 off Clinton and Vinewood with a possible ghost. Jesus Christ! It's haunted.
3376 to the latest 37.
Jesus, who?
On northbound.
Oh wait, I don't have to roleplay. This is cringe.
No, you don't got to roleplay nothing.
Yeah, code 4 into the area. This
Whoever made me change
find
my
a safe
clothes.
area,
Thank
and
you.
hopefully we can take pictures.
Hey, you're welcome.
Whoever made what?
A little bib. I had no undershirt or something like that. I knew immediately. I looked. I got in the clothing menu and was like, oh shit. I probably have some shit.
On Vinewood, Clinton.
Wait, is there someone else around here?
No.
I heard that. Who?
I was gonna try and find a rooftop.
It's just the drugs you guys have been selling, man. Come on.
Once we have good pictures of what's going on over there.
I'm pretending to sell. Can you guys spawn in as a
open,
local ped so I can hand you
at the same
drugs?
time, unless you get these people arrested.
Come on, let me hand you drugs.
Are they invisible?
I'm doing hella handoffs. I'm just a criminal doing hella handoffs.
I was gonna post up at the gas station across the street on the eastern side.
I got pictures of 2 individuals. One is wearing a black hat with a blue bomber jacket, long black pants.
You take the drugs.
Doing handoffs with
I don't
another.
want these drugs. What are the cops
one of
come?
the
You take these
locals.
drugs.
And weird hand signs
touch me
as
there.
he's doing handouts.
That mask is
10-4-4-7-1 we are set on the east side of this
I can't actually see them.
Give us
I
the
thought
go
they-
ahead.
I can't
and,
either. It's
That's
also
good.
very
Confirm, I
dark.
got pictures of the suspect doing the handout, so we'll get different angles
I could
so
see
we
the
can
flash
block
or
them and
something.
squeeze them in the.
Oh,
where they're doing the
perfect. Hi.
584
Hey, you
on
want some
the
drugs?
eastern side. I've got pictures as well.
Oh my
When you're ready.
god.
78 on the left.
471.
Jesus
What class
Christ.
weaponry are we?
Who is this?
I believe didn't see any class. I'm just gonna say class 1s for this.
Take these drugs.
You'll see during 37s, dude. You'll see people do this, and then they like beat the shit out of the local after they give him drugs. Oh shit, bro! Cops.
He's running.
Cops.
Proceed the vehicle.
Yeah,
You're gonna be fleeing in a silver color drafter. So you occupied 2 times.
And we're gone.
Yeah,
I know we would have been gone.
More difficult. Suspect heading back towards the original location of the alleyway.
Yo, this thing is fast as shit.
Dude, this thing's actually so fast.
This thing is really fast.
Got a visual here.
It's almost too fast.
The vehicle has entered the northbound gas station here from the alleyway.
Oh shit, I was gonna hide in there.
Pull it over, asshole.
Oh my god.
Pull it over.
Let's go for a box.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah. My safety, I feel the risk. Oh god.
Be careful from the gas station.
Oh my god.
Do not ram people near a gas station in the future.
This thing is nuts.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. I would never drive fast cars. I always drive shitty
Boulevard.
cars.
Another left. Gonna be
God, I actually can't. I am so bad.
And they're taking comms on northbound Elgin Ave, doing a U-turn, not going southbound in Elgin Ave. Gonna be taking a right, westbound.
I think Dante is actually a crack driver. Oh wait, this thing's like hard to turn.
I took a right through the alleyway, going northbound. Down Clinton.
Gotta be.
Upbound to the original alleyway.
Yeah, it's hard to turn kind of.
Former perimeter. Let's.
Yeah, this
Highway 4 is blocking off the
way
eastern
too
bound
easy to-
alleyway.
Oh, well, we're already gone.
They're going at high rates of speed southbound to Meteor Street.
You guys, did we got eyes on the vehicle?
Highway 4 negative.
Yeah, negative.
471 at BCB.
Yeah, we're gonna be BCB in the vehicle.
Code 60 southbound Meteor.
Traffic.
This is a genius spot.
Yeah, this is good.
Remember when you code 6, sirens off, lights on.
878 code 6 and
I guarantee you they wouldn't look here.
Let's call code 6
No, definitely not.
Silver color 8 drafter.
What's in my hand?
Highway 4, I've got nothing southbound Elgin Ave. Passing pillbox.
Northbound Elgin Avenue code 4.
Fucking locals.
33 about code 6 around the Vault area.
We're able to identify that license plate and hopefully get any kind of trace on that vehicle.
No, we couldn't get a plate read.
Hey, firm.
6 for a little bit and then just call that UTO.
Amazing.
It's kind of visual. We're gonna be westbound, or excuse me, southbound Elgin Avenue. Firm 3376.
See, the good thing is these guys are all pretty solid already. They're
great.
Active 1080 going southbound, making a right here on Spanish
This car
northbound on
actually
Meteor
is
Street.
So hard to turn. Look at, I'm like back and forth. It's so slow.
Yeah, this thing's like a boat.
Secondary take-ons.
I'm listening to the comms because I know we need to do
Making a left, right turn here, going northbound on Power Street. Right into a parking lot. Going left, eastbound on Clinton. Oh, making a right, quick.
I'm gonna be proving
This thing's actually
Lights
sick
and,
when you get the hang of it.
This thing is fucking crazy.
Confirmed,
I wanted to make the jump over. I wanted to make the jump over.
through an alleyway merging into Los Lagunas.
I'll try it again. I'll try it again.
870 has quick for gas. I'm gonna break down. Making a left now is eastbound Vinewood.
Alright, here it is. Ready?
Yeah, you got this.
Left northbound Alta. Right eastbound on Clinton. Actually, I have VC feed.
Alright, let's go. Let's go back. Let's go back to the scene.
Let's regroup.
I went.
You guys are rats.
I went for a jump,
Elevate and
jumping in light pole and ejected.
878's got to get gas in Mirror Park.
We need to get this thing recorded. Alright, let's go to the original scene. Alright, we have what, like 10 minutes?
I believe so.
Do we want to keep going through 37s, or do we go for like a 10-10, or?
Let's go through like a 10-10 or like another fucking call, 71s. Let's go through a 71. Let's go through a 1071. You show up, you get a 71s call, and there's people on scene. Cool?
How do we do?
Alright, everyone get over here.
So real quick debrief of what happened there. You guys did very well of hiding yourselves, and I couldn't see you guys for shit. I had no idea where you guys were.
Shit.
I was in a bush at the gas station.
I was in that fence over there.
So utilizing stuff like that is really good, especially when it's really freaking dark. I know the cameras, the flashes on the cameras are really freaking bright, but you guys did a really good job of keeping yourselves hidden. I didn't know you guys were even in the area until you guys came down the alleyway, so that was very good. And then from there, it just leads into a chase, and that's a whole different topic for us, so that was good.
Yeah, that was very good. Especially, I like the fact that a primary called. Let's get all units mounted. We got the photo, so you know we got the full clear to move in. Once everybody's mounted, we're gonna get lights on and squeeze them in. So that was very, very good on that one, guys.
Thanks, Chief. Does anybody have any questions about anything that went on there, or anything you could be doing differently, or just anything, period?
All right. All in all, good shit. You guys got pictures of the handoffs. You rolled in. That's all you can do, and then you pursued. Good shit. Which is, hey. Do I have money on me? I have $100. Oh, is it a Benny's? Is it a Benny's repair or like a?
Yeah, it'd be a Benny's repair.
Oh fuck! Is there not just?
I got 306 Benny's, but I don't have like any other admin.
I have $1,000.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
so
Give it.
hand it over.
Give it to
I
me.
got this.
Gotcha.
I may or may not have went for a jump and then ejected out of the car.
What's your thing?
It would have been sick.
65.
I don't know why that didn't work.
Thank you, Violet.
You're welcome.
So for this next one, guys, we will do 10-10s. We're just gonna shoot our guns a little bit.
It's not
you
working.
guys are gonna get a 71s call. I mean, not 10-10s, 71s call. We'll go to a different area and.
Just try doing roll cash and throw it at her.
You can't roll cash anymore.
Oh, fuck.
No, roll cash. Yeah, roll cash doesn't work anymore.
Doesn't work? Damn.
I got an idea. We can just.
Let's see how often I've been around.
Oh my god.
Whoa. All right.
Whoa.
God damn it.
Whoa. This is fine. All right, so we're gonna go to a different area. You guys are gonna get 71's call. You're gonna show up, and we're all standing around. Okay, just like what you would normally see. You guys are gonna try and get us one during a 71's call. It's important to separate everybody. Detain them if they are in the vicinity of a shots fired. You can detain everybody and GSR them. Okay. I want you guys to do that. Attempt to GSR everybody. Attempt to detain everybody and separate them for questioning. At that point, you are able to frisk them and get their gun and at least match any casings, stuff like that, on scene. Cool? Are you guys all familiar with the process on how to frisk people in the case laws that are behind that and that stuff?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. All right.
What case law is that? Pop quiz.
Yep.
Terryville, Ohio.
Terryville, Ohio.
Let's go!
Baby.
All right.
Terry frisk.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, let's go over to Mirror Park. Let's go over by across from the Liquid Library, inside that little parking lot, okay? Where's car?
Everybody in. It's fine. I too ejected into a pole. Days
It
ago.
was so funny.
Happens
It
to
was-
the best of us.
It was right behind pictures. But jump into up and at him. I've never.
Oh no.
It was
Cooper
really funny.
officially says I am attracted to wooden poles. 'Cause that's all I fucking hit when I'm driving.
That sounds about right. Me too. I was terrible. I still am not great.
I
but,
can drive pretty well. It's just I get nervous.
Oh really?
Especially
That goes.
with, like Juan was riding in my car, like trying to tell me spin your wheels, and I was like, ah.
You get the hang of it. Yeah, this right here. You'll get the hang of it. It's mostly just repetition.
When were you?
All right, perfect. Let's get on out. Cadets, go ahead and drive in the area. Perfect.
From the top rope.
From the top rope.
Thank you. Sorry I damaged
you.
it. Thank you. Have fun. You look great. You look great. I like your new. I like your new.
Thanks. I've been using a new hair product.
Yeah, yeah. This is your new. This your new cop. All right. So
in the purse.
Cadets, mount up. You guys are gonna get 71's calls. We're gonna just start fucking busting shots around. And you'll get a 71's
You're not gonna
call.
shoot us.
No, no, no. We're not gonna shoot you.
No.
But
I swear to
this is the
God.
kind of call you will get. You will see calls like this. You'll see 71's, and then you'll roll up, and it'll be just people standing around. I want you guys to. This
Do
is
we
a scene
roll up
control
with our
practice.
weapons out at all?
Yeah, absolutely. You roll up with your.
Okay.
It's shots
Yeah,
fired.
it's
This
a
could be
71's
shots.
call. Because think about it. Let's say if there was a 47 here around shots fired, and EMS has no idea if they're still shooting. Who's gonna be the ones to protect them to move in, right?
Right.
We're gonna have our guns out.
Or someone might be down and they're loading someone up into a fucking. You know. All right, 7 minutes left. Mount up. Let's get this done real quick.
Yep, yep.
Get out of here, you crazy kids.
Good luck, guys.
Oh, Tommy. Oh.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run with the from the shots fired. I'm gonna run, right? I'm gonna see if they chase me.
Are we letting somebody else take primary in this, or?
Yeah, someone else go ahead and take primary. Who wants to do it?
All right, sounds good. 471 we'll go ahead and take primary.
All right, you
Dispatch
shots
to
fired
all
comes in right now.
units. Dispatch all units. There's gonna be 71s at Mere Park.
471 responded to shots fired here. Let's set a perimeter and see if we can identify any type of shooters. Let's set a far perimeter and see if we can take any attempt of any pictures, and if we can get EMS advised as well.
I made 476
What, 220?
northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
3376.
They're running, getting in a gray car. Hey!
Hey guys, how's it
Yo,
going?
what's up?
Hey, we got some reports of shots fired. Are you guys shooting any guns for fun, or you hear any gunshots? What's going on here?
What's going on here?
Can't you see,
Hey,
girl?
what's going
I'm
on?
just smoking a joint.
No, I know. Trust me,
no.
I love a good joint as much
Just
as
shots
everyone
fired around
else.
here.
I
What's
just
going on
wanna
here?
make
Why'd you
sure
explain?
I didn't hear any
that around here
shots.
we did hear multiple gunshots.
Didn't hear any
If
shots.
you don't mind
Huh.
putting that joint out for me, I am gonna detain you.
About that,
You're
sir?
not under
Did you see
arrest,
anything
I'll make that clear. I'm
suspicious?
just gonna
Maybe you
detain
did. Maybe you'd have
just
done.
for the safety of
There's
what's
this
on
guy
me.
that
It
I
means
don't
I'm
like
gonna
that
place
gets
you-
gas over there.
It means I'm gonna place you in cuffs.
I don't like
You're
that.
not under arrest. But I'm
Listen,
just
sir.
gonna
At this
place
point,
you
I'm
in
gonna
cuffs
detain you. All right?
okay?
What do you mean?
Yes, please.
You're gonna be
I'm go ahead and push
detained.
you- Oh, don't.
You're in the area of where
He's
the
taking
shots
off on
been
me.
fired.
Foot pursuit. Hopping
Gonna
into my
detain you.
cruiser.
It's
I'll
not
take
a
you out of
arrest,
here.
just
Oh.
detain you.
Okay, that's fine.
Go and see if we can taser him
Suspect
out.
is still in the CVPI.
Alright.
Whoa, whoa.
At this point, I'm
Setting on
just
East
gonna
Mountain Drive.
GSR test you just
I've got
to
one
see,
detainee. Go and keep your eyes on him, and let's contain the situation there.
1078 you're detaining. Yeah, I got a suspect
Cruiser.
detaining GSR testing number now.
I don't even have a gun,
Cruiser has
guys.
313 on top.
I don't even have a
Confirmed. I
gun.
got the hostage on foot here, right behind.
Ooh, sir,
Oh,
it looks
right.
like you
behind
come
the house
GSR
here.
positive.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
have a
my
gun.
God.
I think I was throwing shoes earlier, or something, and
Throwing
that's why I'm
shoes.
GSR
You
positive.
know,
Hey, why is
there's
the,
so many
detainee
shoes that
in
have
cuffs?
gunshot residue on them.
Yeah,
we had
I
two
don't know,
questions. I did,
Scuff.
notice him yielding a
I
firearm.
wasn't, you
Let's go
know,
ahead and,
I didn't
some
shoot. I don't even have a
questions,
gun. You can go ahead and search me.
Let's go and frisk him and see what his situation is.
Or frisk. Don't search me. Just frisk me, I guess.
So
We're
Don't
gonna
search me.
take a look, just see if you have anything just for our safety. You don't have anything on you that's gonna poke,
I
prod, or hurt us
don't.
in any
No,
way?
I don't. No, I don't. I don't. See, I don't have anything.
Yes, you have a large bulge. What is
Oh my
Huh?
gosh.
I get an additional
that? You have a
77
large
here,
bulge.
just the north of Mirror Park, right behind the alleyway. Do have one
go to
individual
the
on
77,
foot,
I don't have a
last
cruiser.
seen wearing a gray hoodie.
What are you doing?
Talk with him. Take a look at him.
My enforcement's
Where's-
stay with the 95.
For
Cruiser,
FPCD.
get your cruiser. Oh my god.
Where's he going? Where'd he go?
All right, I don't know, but it's
Northbound of.
Where did he go?
All right.
In the alleyway, right behind the
beats
house.
me. One fucking took off.
Oh, there we go.
All right, so I'm gonna search you here since you did have a large bulge on you.
Okay.
I'm a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit
fine.
worried that you might have something that's gonna hurt me. So I'm just gonna take a quick look. I'm not looking
Description
for
of the,
anything else. I'm
suspect.
just looking for guns. Okay?
Description suspect.
Ha ha ha!
gray
It's
hoodie.
my penis because you said bulge. Ha ha
Yeah, I'm
ha!
not surprised.
Ha ha ha!
The perimeter, they may.
Oh
go
my
to the
God!
suspect
You have a
and try to
queen
uncuff
bee
them,
on you?
Since we have a
Yeah, she's gonna sting you if you go anymore. I keep
Oh,
that in
shit.
the. I keep that bee on there in case anyone tries to rob me.
Dangerous firearm.
Shots
So
fired.
at this point in time, I am gonna uncuff you and release you. Okay? Oh
Okay.
my God!
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Assume you already got your fingerprint in.
Oh, let's see if he did.
I hope so.
I got front cuffed by Dante.
Does in fact
Oh,
come back
that's-
positive for
that's
GSR.
fine.
First, we had a large bulge.
Joke's
He
on
has
you.
a
Look,
class
the
2
guns
and
right
class 1
here.
on him, so I'm gonna be
Boom.
placing him in arrest.
Easy.
10-4, go ahead and
Easy.
place a gun.
Well, it would have been a
take
lot
those,
easier if I
weapons off
wasn't
of him,
expecting
please.
Juan to fucking take
Juan
off.
did
All right,
that too. They just. That's. I mean, that does happen.
Sir,
though.
I got visual here. I'm being
I
held
like
up right
to
behind.
have at least someone comply for this kind of stuff because everyone can
It
kind of
would be
run.
nice to practice. Okay. What are you doing?
Just got an officer hostage here. He's 78, eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard, across
Where
from
did
the
he
library.
go? Where did he go?
Officers, don't make any sudden moves.
I'm gonna need you to release my officer. Do you want passage back to your vehicle? What can I do for
Yeah, see, right away, run. These couples are crazy, man.
you? I'm gonna let you run back to your vehicle. I want my officer back safely. Hey. I want him safe.
Joke's on you. Turn around. You're outnumbered.
Oh God.
Yeah. This is a Mexican standoff if I've ever seen one. All right, let's wrap it up. Good job, guys.
That was just for shits and giggles. I wanted to see what you guys did.
I was gonna say, let's take the hostage
Stole
and
my
shoot fire at
cruiser.
him.
Fuck no.
You were gone like a ghost.
All right,
Okay,
let's
so
go. Oh, go for it.
I'm sorry. Let me just debrief what happened with me. So what I did, I basically kept it casual, like some of the criminals will do, and then you know, once you tell them, you know, I'm gonna detain you, they kind of get, you know, frisky and stuff. So I jumped away. I ran from her. This is something you guys got to keep in mind. Once you hop out of your vehicle, turn it off and lock it, because I easily got in there and I VDM'd her. You know what I mean? So it happened. All I did was hit the corner. I made a left. I dropped the vehicle off. I went in the alleyway and I was on top of the roof the whole time. I could have shot all you guys in the head. So make sure when it comes to these situations that scene control is on top money.
Yeah, so also you guys, when you guys do get people into custody, when it came to my situation, they got me into custody, they had me in cuffs, they
Let's start driving.
ready to detain me, and then they left me on the sidewalk.
Let's start driving to City
Once
Hall.
someone's left on the sidewalk like that, that is open field for any criminal to come around, uncuff them, take them away, take them off scene, do whatever they gotta do. You wanna try, and unless there's 78s being called, someone's getting shot at, detain your suspect and put them in the car so they can't get taken away.
Let's mount up. Everyone start heading back to City Hall right now.
Yeah.
Good work though. One thing, make sure when you are cuffing people, don't front cuff people ever. So say if you're gonna cuff someone, literally you can say turn around, put your hands up, and cuff them from behind. Don't ever front cuff anyone. It's just
It's cringe. Okay, guys. It's cringe and power game.
Kind of W, huh? Yep.
Even if you're like, I'm gonna detain you, just say I'm going to put you in cuffs. Turn around, put your hands up, and wait for them to do it, and do the animation to put their hands up. Otherwise, they're not complying, and that's arrest.
Yep. That was pretty good. You know, we just spiced it up at the end, but disregard it. For the most part, you know, you want to get them cuffs, place them in a certain area. Make sure you got your perimeter secured. All officers watching each other's backs.
This chapter is
Vehicles are
kind of
locked.
sick, but it slides like a.
I'm telling you guys, it's something you're gonna learn a lot in the beginning. But yeah, if you got any questions, ask now before we get to City Hall.
Are we going to MRPD? City Hall, never mind, sorry.
City Hall. So any questions?
No.
No, sir. No, sir.
Can we get a status check on whoever was driving the drafter?
Lucian, you good?
No, I'm not. I'm good now. That thing is very hard to turn.
Excuses.
I was just sending it. It wouldn't turn.
Lucian, I think you make an excuse.
I didn't turn. It didn't turn. I'm bad.
I don't know.
We're going to the courthouse. Yeah. Where? Okay.
Yeah, by before I'm at the courthouse already.
And just to wrap it up, I know I can leave, but it's been a pleasure. You guys, when you see me in the field, don't be afraid to ask me questions. You guys did amazing. Just you know, be like a sponge. Take all the information and keep doing good work and stay professional. Okay?
Oh yeah.
And remember, guys, this is your time to ask any questions you can. Your cadet phase is the easiest / hardest phase. You're learning a lot of things, but at the same time, you have all the room in the world, your opportunities to ask any question you guys ever need. Everyone's gonna help you except for Lucian.
Facts.
Hey, firm. Hey, firm.
You guys noticed, like, which is good, because yeah.
The Rami
Sorry
uniform.
I loot boxed you, alright? I hope one day we can meet back up in Whitelist, okay? Give me a hug.
Yeah.
Tell the admins we squashed
Hey man,
our
yeah,
beef,
get
okay?
those codes, the hotel codes next time.
You got hot dogs.
Yeah,
here.
Rami, if you could tell your admins
I like
that
my
I've
wieners
learned my
burnt.
lesson, alright? And I can be back on Whitelist.
Ayo.
I like the
I like
foot-long.
shit
I like the
Hey,
foot-long one.
and then when you're
the
whitelisted,
yo, is she guzzling the
Shoot
glizzies?
again.
What's going on?
Are they?
I fucking ran you over.
dude, that was so
Are they
fucking
I
real?
can't believe it.
What brand are these?
It was a split second too. I just got in the room.
I was fucking reading chat.
Not gonna say hi to me, Dante. Oh my god, Costco.
I was dying.
Yes.
Sam's
Okay,
Club,
brother.
though.
Hi, sophomore
Yeah.
chat. Hope you're all having fun.
How'd your group go?
They're not anymore. Not after you ran
Any
me
primers?
over.
Culture.
Wait, what'd you
Fucking a lot
say?
of fun.
Any primers? It's too early.
Primers?
My audience is the AM House waiting room. It's not, you know.
I know. I was fucking
I don't just keep hot dog orders.
Oh, hey.
Why not?
Hi.
How are you? How was your academy?
It's going good. Yours?
Yeah, my days
Exactly,
of
that was a lot of
500
fun.
subs
That was a
are
lot of fun.
long behind me.
This is my crim.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I only subbed to blocks. Sorry.
Yeah, I retired. I retired before.
Yeah, sorry, dog. I only subbed to blocks.
Excuse me, don't go fucking. This is
She's my
OOC.
stepmom.
Just bring Ab back into
Also, you have a
public.
grandpa.
I'm amazing.
Yeah.
Is that your crim character, Jack Reed? Oh yeah, I think yeah.
It's funny, it was when fucking shots was on the
Damn,
server,
bro,
kept
no
calling
kidding. You're gonna be
Gordo,
interceptor started before no
leech
long.
block.
What's the word of
That's
on
fucking
Jack Reacher
hilarious.
from the PD?
Pretty fucking good driver. I feel like I've arrested him.
The public blocks is just the Blockuza.
He's a pretty good driver.
So here's the thing: if I bring Abner to public, then it's like, then I feel like I'm giving up.
Have I
on
arrested
Dean.
him? Like,
Alright.
have I arrested like?
So until as long as they
like
keep
I
letting me
have.
appeal.
Or you're starting something new because then I make a block.
Abner's not a block though. Abner was a block for like.
You were teaching them how to make meth before all that shit.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is that I'm a block associate. Okay, I was a block for maybe 3 months, and then stopped. Like, I'm tied with the blocks. Like, I'm in Discord and shit.
I remember that shit.
They're always the homies, just like the clowns.
I remember that.
Oh my
You're like,
God,
I'm fucking
Mariel.
out of
He's a
here,
leader
dog.
now, but
Kate, how you doing?
since, people stepped down, they
Hey,
don't
you
want
better
to be
leave my
leaders.
ghost grandma alone.
Oh my God.
What the?
Hey, Kate.
Like, fuck it.
Yo, grandma. Yo, yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought you actually went down to grandma.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Where's Francisco?
Grams ain't got the Uzi this time.
Hey, 32 announcements.
Oh shit! He's got a Glock.
I was already being shot. It's okay to punch.
Ruby pulled a gun. Ruby's pulled a gun.
What the fuck?
It is okay that I punch while getting shot as
Ruby,
he's already
put the gun
shooting and
away.
is not in
Fucking
VL.
paid. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay.
We go Super
Ruby
Saiyan
got a new
Trunks.
ped.
I'll cuff her 30 times. Don't think I won't.
Don't worry, I got her. Nothing she can do now. Get
Oh
fucked.
my god, so powerful. Who is this?
Get power
Ruby.
games.
That's just like that's her. the Vagos
I'm pretty sure
grandma.
that's
I'm pretty
the
sure
shadow
that's
leader
Hawk.
of the Vagos.
No, it's Violet.
It's Violet.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, hang on, wait, hang on. Who's this?
Oh, Granny.
Oh, he's
That-
Violet,
that-
you bitch. You fucking...
Alright, everyone, please
Violet.
line up.
This is,
Very quiet for a second here, please.
Camilla.
Just stand in front of me, sorry. That's what I meant. Alright. One, do you want to go over the case law section of the traffic stop, please?
Can we move away from the fountain? It's very loud.
Yeah, let's move. Let's move back up to the stairs up here.
Yeah, come over here, guys.
Ow! Stampede!
Come up in front of the. Come up to the front.
Oh shit!
All right, cadets, attend.
Yep, I got it. All right, when everybody's here.
Like that.
Come on, Grandma.
Oh, I do?
Why are you asking the wrong question?
Come on, Grandma.
Why are you searching?
Ooh.
This is an illegal search.
Is Mayday the
All right, everybody, hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I don't hear you. Do you hear me?
Yes,
sir.
All right. Take your top off.
Okay,
Nice.
so let's go. Case laws. Hey, fun, right? Okay. So case laws. There are multiple case laws in place that pertain to traffic stops. Officers are expected to know the case law and be able to apply them during the traffic stop. The case laws are stated. I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to read that. Pennsylvania. Listen, okay. Pennsylvania versus Mims. LEOs may order the driver out of the vehicle due to safety concerns and conduct a pat down for weapons once the driver is out of the vehicle. Maryland versus Wilson. LEOs have control over the movement of the vehicle's passenger and may order the passenger out of the vehicle in the interest the LEO safety. Sorry. Carlo versus United States. LEOs can search a vehicle without a warrant if they have probable cause the vehicle was used to help commit a crime or may hold evidence of that crime. Wyoming versus Hewen. Police officers with probable cause to search a vehicle, as in this case, may inspect passengers' belongings found in the car that are capable of concealing the object of the search. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
yes,
sir.
Who's next, son? I can't read.
All right, so Pennsylvania versus Mims. There's two things that you need to have in order to frisk somebody. What are they?
Terry v. Ohio? Yeah, what the fuck? Pin.
Yeah, you might be thinking about Terry vs. Ohio there.
Yep, Pennsylvania versus Mims. You still need the same requirements as Terry v. Ohio.
I thought that was about getting out of the car, not frisking.
But you need those requirements because of Terry v. Ohio.
Yep, exactly.
Oh,
so
okay.
in order to order somebody out of the vehicle, to pat them down, you must have reasonable suspicion that they've committed a crime. You must also believe that they are armed. You have to meet the same burden of proof as Terry v. Ohio to do that.
You don't have to think they're armed to pull them out of the car. That's wrong.
Everybody can hear me, right?
You're a little quiet.
Yes, Grandpa, we can hear you.
We're trying to be immersed.
I have a grandma standing next to me.
+1.
Don't worry, it's Ruby.
I don't think you need. No, I don't know.
I can't hear you, Gord.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Who the fuck just searched me?
All right, Carol versus United States. The reason that we don't need a warrant to search a vehicle is because of the automobile exemption. A vehicle can be moved, destroyed,
All right.
and those kinds of things before we're able to get a warrant. So we do have the ability to search a vehicle without a warrant, so long as we have probable cause to do so. This involves felony stops. If you're doing a felony stop, you do not have the ability to search the vehicle unless you have probable cause other than the stop to do so. If you witness them handing off, but they have nothing in their pockets, that would be probable cause to search the glove box. Perhaps they put it in there. You have to have that PC to search the vehicle, even if you're doing a felony stop. A protective sweep is not a PC to search the contents of the trunk or the glove box. Same thing with Wyoming v. Houghton. If you believe that they may have passed off the drugs or something or a weapon to another person in the vehicle, you can pull them out and search them.
It is so hot.
But again, you still have to have probable cause to effect any search. All right, we're going to demonstrate a traffic stop, and then we're going to demonstrate a felony stop, and then we're going to break off into individual groups. Any questions?
It's hot.
All right, let's move to the street.
Gordon, what's your favorite case law?
Miranda v. Arizona.
You come in, you need a wheelchair. You're with your old age.
No. I do.
Okay.
Come on. Just say hi.
What's
or
hap-
something.
what do we do? Okay, please no. Please, for the love of God, no. Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. Come on, Mike, do it.
Who is this? Wait, who is this?
Wait.
Normal. Let's go.
That's funny as shit.
All right, well, guess what?
That
Not by
shit was
me, so
funny as
therefore
hell.
you're
I
gonna
didn't
keep
hear
getting
it.
robbed.
I thought that was the Dino
different
voice.
scenarios. That was fun.
Before we break up.
Guys, break. Francisco's got something to say.
Yeah, everybody listen up.
I'm kidding, it's Zach.
Oh, sorry. With Godric and
You just say hi.
then we get Gord and
There you go.
Juan in the main vehicle and the main
Oh my God.
Explorer, and then
Where's
we
my
have
coffee? It's my coffee, Francisco.
Hannah
Where's my
and
coffee?
Belgi in the second vehicle at 77s. Okay.
Let's get everybody on like channel 4.
Yeah, everyone jump to channel 4, please.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-3.
Wait, which second vehicle?
Sorry. Gordon Juan and the Explorer.
Do you
Hannah and
have a
Belgi
butt chin in
and
your eyes?
ACPI 77s.
Do I?
Godric and
Do
Lucian
you look like
and
you have a
Zebra.
butt chin to you? Yeah.
No.
Do I look like I
Fly
have
out
a
in front
butt
of
chin to
here, and
you?
then talk over the radio once you give him commands and stuff. Gord.
Yep, go for it.
What a nice trip.
Pull out in the main
Whoever needs
lane.
a wheelchair.
There's too many cars.
Okay. I'll push you around.
You're my sugar mom.
What'd you say?
You're my sugar mom. You have to get it for me.
Okay. Where do you get a wheelchair?
I thought it was right here, wasn't it? Oh, right here.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. 10,000. All right, I have to change though.
4038 westbound Carson Ave.
All right, wait. I'm gonna put it on you.
77s.
437.
All right, 1 second.
Hey guys. Yeah. Oh, everyone be on radio, please.
What do you want? Why are you pulling me over? Hello?
480 traffic westbound Carson Way with a gray and color Subaru occupied 4 times.
I can't see.
Trying at 77.
I'm like right. I'm inside.
43723.
Hello, sir.
Okay, there we go. I needed the instructor thing. Where are the
Yes.
what pants? I hate
My
this.
name is Senior Officer Gord Damon with the LSPD. How you
I wonder if I
doing
can
today?
get away
you
with my
please turn your
Timbs.
vehicle off and roll your window down.
Wait, what the fuck was I just doing? Oh. All right, I'll push you around.
How's it going?
I never saved my
Door make you uncomfortable?
I never saved my outfit.
Yeah, go ahead and close the door for me.
I gotta show you the gold
Alright,
chain.
can you roll your window down,
the
sir?
gold chain badge that I had
My
on,
window is down.
on something else. This is terrible. This is. I hate clicking. This is the worst.
It's down, Cord.
Wait, is that an undershirt? Wait, am I tripping?
Alright, so you know why I
Oh, there
pulled
it
you
is.
over today?
I was going a little fast.
Yeah, that's right. Do you have a driver's license and registration for me?
I don't have my
Fuck.
physical card,
Why
but
is
I
this
have
taking
my
it?
bit digital.
Okay, that's good enough for right now. Can I see that, please?
All right, let's go. Here, take out the thing and pick. Oh my, stop!
Wait.
You're terrifying me. All right, what do I? Are you picking me up from me? Why can't I?
Come in the front of me.
What is toggle wheel to? Oh. I go in front of you. Okay, wait. How the fuck? Wait. Wait, how do I stop? Oh, it's just toggle.
Oh no.
Wait, I'm stuck. Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, pick it up.
Alright, sir.
Alright, I'll
Just
go.
give me 1 moment. I'll be right back with you, okay?
What?
How do I kick and hit people?
X. So
Alright,
X and
sit back here and
left
just,
click or right click.
conversate with them.
So you have to be moving.
So how you
to
doing
do
today?
it. So move and then
Ah,
X,
what's up,
hold
good
X and
boys?
left click, right click.
I just give it about five. Actually,
Hold X
minutes.
while you're moving.
Right
Pull out a
with you.
gun and do it. Pull out a gun.
Alright, Mr. Raylan, did you know that you have to have a physical ID to drive in
Alright.
this city?
Grab me.
Hold up.
Nope, did not know that. Why would they give me a digital one?
Well, the digital one is there in case you lose your physical one, but you do need to go down to the courthouse to get your physical ID.
Grab a pack and heat.
Today I'm going to be citing you for speeding and disobeying
Pick it up. Oh, wait.
traffic signal.
You use it again. You just put it in like a 4 slot. And then you
Failure
just
to
use it.
yield to traffic control
Alright, let's
device
go.
because you did run that red light. I'm also going to give you a citation for not
City Hall.
driving with your physical ID. The total bill is going to be $1,000. You could just sign on this dotted line here.
All right, I'll push you.
But I came here to get an ID. Look, I'm at City Hall.
You
If you press
didn't even
forward,
know
you could
that you had to
you could
have
go
one.
so
Why
fast.
would you be here?
Hold forward.
I am.
Aside, give me the paper.
Shit, you start going so fast.
All right, thank you, sir. This is not an admission of guilt. It is only an acknowledgement that you received the citation. You're going to be free to go once my lights are off, okay?
Okay.
Rude.
Don't go in the street. Do not go in the street.
Traffic west of Carcer Way is code 4.
One citation.
Copy that 437
Oh my god.
It's successful.
Did you guys realize I had a deagle in my hand the whole time?
Who teaches these cops how to drive?
You can't see that. I had a deagle in my hand the whole time.
Yeah, I didn't.
You didn't? You were just flipping them off.
I didn't even see you in the car.
You can't. I don't think you can see that in the car.
Yeah, Eric, you were only flipping them off. You didn't have the gun in your
I
hand.
thought we were just doing a regular traffic.
No, like
For
I mean,
example.
and that. Okay.
Eric's trying to go hardcore.
Compensating with that camera.
Hit him in the face with it.
Grandma ain't gangster. Metro, I want to elaborate on that.
Alright, sorry. Let me talk. Is there any questions in regards to that traffic stop?
Here, you want the
Yeah.
microphone?
Is that Ellie? Hi, Ellie. It's
Yeah, I
Gavin.
have a question.
Hello.
In terms of them going back to the gun in the hand, I know that wasn't like too much a part of the situation, but in terms of not being able to see it, do we really only look for them reaching? Because that is distinguishable from them like going in their pocket, right?
So in circumstances like that, you should be able to see a gun that's in their hand.
You see a gun, you see a gun. It just doesn't really
Yeah,
matter
if you
the,
don't-
the
if you-
circumstance of it coming out. If the gun's there, then the gun's there.
Yeah, but I thought he
just
said he
watch
couldn't
the
see
hands.
it.
It was just
Well,
it was bugged out.
that's-
That was all it was. Yeah.
That's
Okay,
also
okay.
a reason of why we don't fully go up to the window. We stay back.
Yeah,
It's called a
those
dead
guns and the
zone.
hand thing. The guns and the hand thing scuffs out all the time. Sometimes you see it, sometimes you don't. It's unfortunate.
So, did you all notice how I was standing behind the C-pillar because there were people in the back seat?
So far.
I was standing right here. I was not standing next to the window or the B-pillar or the front window. Which is part of the reason I couldn't see Eric have a gun in his hand. Because there was somebody in the back seat, so I did not want to be in their line of fire if they drew.
Hey, Gord, go ahead and show them the dead zone.
This is the dead zone.
Godric.
Let me park behind you real quick.
Gord, why is it the dead zone?
He's gonna demonstrate.
Oh look, he's dead. Dead zone.
Here's also another
That's
dead
why
zone.
I always slide across.
As
I always slide
partner,
across the top
I
of
was
the
over here
roofs.
also. So the second dead zone will be, hey, how you doing today?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Eric. Bop, bop, bop. You see that, guys?
Go for it.
Yep.
So that is also a dead zone.
Also, really quick, I'm gonna notate. I don't know how many people actually know this, but the actual dead zone for when, at least for the driver's side, when they have a pistol, is that, like, you basically cannot be next to this car unless you're like right here. In actuality, because even standing behind the C-pillar, like here or all this area, I could still shoot you. So just be aware of that kind of situation, realistically, in the city.
All right, let's run through a felony.
Yeah, it's insane.
Is
It's
that
insane.
is that car dependent or with any car?
It's most sedans that I've seen.
Quick question.
Go for it.
What if they refuse to sign for the citation?
If you don't behave, I'm gonna push you out in the street.
I mean, then they don't sign for it.
We're out on their lap.
They get it mailed to their doorstep.
I could just push you right out in the street. You can't do anything.
Hey guys, let me know. I'm just driving around. Pull
Oh,
up for a
Jesus
felony.
Christ.
Hannah, I want you to leave this one. The rest of us will.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, stop. No, stop, stop, stop.
Can I get someone in the vehicle with me?
I'm dying. I'm not even doing anything.
It's okay. You don't have to go on the street. You're safe here. It's gonna be okay.
Eric, if you want to
Do it, Grandma. What other life are you going to experience right now?
Paco,
You're
you
too
knock
old.
it off right now.
Hi. Oh my
How
god.
did I just? Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not questioning.
Yep.
it, though.
Not gonna
We'll
question
get
it.
good.
Grandma's
That's
fucking.
good. Yep.
Grandma's possessed.
She'll fuck you up.
Lucky she's not holding X and hitting you.
There we go.
Shit. Don't fuck with grandma.
I'm not taking a shit. I'm squatting.
I won't.
My form is perfect. I'm
I know
squatting.
the wrath.
You need to
Alright,
make
we
it
gotta make
poo,
this
man.
quick.
Make it
There's a
poo.
video of someone doing that at a
In a
wedding.
Dispatch show 437 attempted to follow
Make it poo in a face.
All right. 10-3. 10-3. Watch the damn
Pay
phone
attention,
stop.
guys. Pay attention.
Pull
Pay
a felony.
attention, guys.
Want to get additional?
48023.
He's just
Oh,
keeping
yeah.
warm
Somebody,
for me.
somebody sneeze. Pay attention with this shit.
Hey, firm, let's set up for felony.
Line up for a felony? Alright, let's go.
Okay. Well.
What the fuck do you guys want?
Driver of the vehicle, engine off, window down.
Why are you doing this?
Engine
Yeah,
off,
guys.
window down.
Oh, guys,
have-
relax. What the heck is this?
We have very little time to show this before we
Engine
need
off,
them to
window
start
down.
working on them. So just do
Alright,
it.
driver of the vehicle, throw the keys out the window.
It's Ruby.
Did you throw them out the window?
Yes.
Alright, driver. Please put your hands in the air and step out of the vehicle, facing away from us.
How do I step out if my hands are in the air?
Do not face us. Look through your eyes and take 4 steps backwards. Come on. Alright, stop. Alright. Take 2 steps to your right. Alright. Take 3 more steps backwards, please. Alright, go for cops.
deadly game, Simon says. R.I.P. Daniel Shaver.
Wow, Swandowski.
Not washed.
What the?
Let's not fuck around, please.
195.
Passenger of the vehicle, put your hands in the air and step out of the vehicle looking away from us. Hands in the air, not on your head. Put your hands in the air. Get off your knees and put your hands in the air. Look through your eyes and walk back towards the sound of my voice. Keep going. Keep going.
Naturally,
Stop.
I'm trying to listen.
Go for cuffs.
I can't help but roleplay. Goddamn. Stop it. Don't hit me.
All right, let's go ahead and sweep cabin. I got trunk.
Cabin clear.
Trunk's clear.
Clear. All right. At that point, you would, you have everybody detained. You're going to question them. If you believe that they had a gun, you would, frisk them and do all the good investigation stuff. Now we're going to break off into groups and go back on your regular radio channels, and then you guys are going to practice traffic stops for another 20 minutes, and then felony stops for the half hour after that.
Can I say something real quick, Gord?
Go for it.
Okay, so at this time, guys, you do not have permission to check the trunk at all. You have to find a way to get probable cause to do so.
FTOs, please keep the disruptions to a minimum because we do not have infinite amount of time here.
Yeah, come on, Grandma. You're coming with me in the drafter.
Let's split it up.
Unless you actually have to do things, which you probably do. Why can't I? Why can I not turn you? You said you don't have things to do?
I'm not doing anything.
All right. Get out of the hop out. Get in the /me puts you in car. I think she's gonna get in. I don't think
Is this Grandma's seat? Apologies, Grandma.
It might be. I don't know if there's back seats in this.
Go ahead, after you, Grandma.
Oh, there are, but you can get in. Radio check.
No, I don't think so.
There should
Right
be a
off. I'll take it
four-door.
right.
Here, hop in with him. Juan, can you grab Tommy? Right behind you. Hop in right there with him, in this one. All right, let's go to. One sec. Let's go to West Eclipse up here, guys.
Copy.
Do you want to OOC Channel 3 to West Eclipse? Or Group 3 to West Eclipse? Or not. You can do whatever you want. I'll actually do it, because probably should. Up here's good. Radio check.
Sensor.
Who are we missing? Maeve?
I believe one unit, right?
Radio check.
Sensor.
It sounds like a radio.
Is she in her car?
I believe we're missing Mr. Reginald and Maeve.
Yep, I have them here. We're going to West Eclipse, right?
Yeah, we're right across from the Better Life building.
Is she asking?
10-4.
No, she's not. I'm gonna see where she is if she doesn't show up.
Well, if she's in her car, I can just bring her here.
Oh, yeah, just bring her here. What's her call sign?
Oh
Maeve?
my! Something just.
I may have just put her under the world.
What just? Who did that?
Never mind.
It was my grandma. Don't worry about it.
It just fucked my car.
Whatever.
I got a repair kit.
It's fine. She just.
I have repair kits.
Work? No, I mean it works.
She was-
It needs like.
The amount of surprise.
We're not gonna really need it until we go to the pursuits anyway.
You can go to fucking words, man. Beaverbush if you need. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do traffic stops. Maeve, you're going to start off. We are not going to shitlord. We're gonna comply. I want you to role play out whatever. If you'd like to role play that I have an illegal gun, that's totally fine for the sake of using Terry v. Ohio. All of you guys, if you want to role play me having a legal gun, all that's totally fine with you. This is just gonna be a speeding, okay?
I was gonna say good, not felony. Okay.
Yeah, no, we're just doing regular ones, okay? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and speed past. Speed, pull me over whenever.
Pull it over. Five 8 4 is going to be out with the traffic. Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard, gray in color, Audi occupied.
Put it away. Put it away.
Stand by times 2. If I can get 77.
878, 76.
Shoot these cops, man.
376.
Good.
323. 878, 23.
Hello
I want you to
there.
utilize
How's
all
it
your case
going?
files. Hey, how's it going?
Wait, should I do all my stuff on the radio?
Yeah, you're trying to do on the radio.
Yeah, so everybody can.
All right. Hello there, sir. How's it going? My name is Deputy Maeve O'Malley with the BCSO. Please turn your engine off and have your windows down for me.
Okay, hello.
All right. Do you have any idea why I might have pulled you over today?
No, I don't.
We have to get to my appointment.
Okay, well, two things. One, you sped past me. I don't know if you saw I think my lights were actually on at the time. You sped past me quite a bit faster. The city speed limit is actually 35 miles per hour. And two, you went through this red light right behind us on Eclipse Boulevard. So,
Grandma.
those two are both illegal.
Oh shit. I'm so sorry.
I know,
was...
it happens to the best of us. Do you have your physical ID on you?
Yeah, I do. Shows ID. I don't have it in here for some reason.
Don't have. All right. Well, do you have your digital ID on you? You do need a physical. Oh, thank you,
There we go.
passenger.
There's
I do
my
need
ID.
your physical
Yeah.
ID.
Yeah, there's my ID. There it is. That's mine.
Now, I'm not one to judge. It is current year, but you're Camilla Solaris female.
Yeah.
Do you mind just pulling out that digital ID on your phone and sharing it with me?
Why is it doing this? Okay, there we go.
Thank you, Mr. Evo. I appreciate your cooperation. I'm gonna be right back with you, okay? Do not take off on me. Keep the engine off and the windows down.
Okay.
Can I get you to pinky promise me?
No.
No pinky, please. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. I'll be right
okay.
back with you.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. No
Hey.
Eagle's gonna come back units to a
Okay.
Jordan Guerrero.
Is that my
The
grand?
plate has not been
Yeah, that's
flagged.
so.
Pretty sure it's supposed to have been unflagged from the last thing. Plate has not been flagged. Mr. Evo does not have any record or criminal history in his MDW. However, at this time, he is driving without proper identification. I'm sorry, I'm going to go ahead and give him a written citation. All right, Mr. Evo, thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Evo. I do see here that you have a very clean, no criminal record, so well done. Thank you.
I'm a
But
good
at
boy.
this time, Yes, very good. I am going to give you a written citation for failure to obey a traffic
Very
control
good.
device for running through that red light. I'm going to cut you a break on the speeding instead of giving you any speeding charge, but I am going to cite you for not having a proper license. So just so you know, you can obtain a proper license, a physical license at the courthouse, which you're around the corner from. So please do that at your earliest convenience. But at this time, I'm going to give you that citation. And so I'm going to write these down here, and then I'm going to have you sign it, okay? The signing is not an acknowledgement of guilt. It's just that acknowledging that I'm giving you this citation.
/me signs. All right, cool. Perfect. So what are some things, like, instead of citing, like, say you were escalating?
I could give you a verbal warning.
Aside from that.
Oh,
not even
escalate. Sorry, escalating?
Yeah, not even necessarily like escalating, but you know what I mean? Like escalating. Like, what could you do in this situation?
Passenger's pointed a gun.
All right, so if the passenger's pointing the gun, I'm going to ask the passenger not pointing the gun. I'm going to ask you to stick your hands out and drop your keys, and then we'll go from there. I'll ask you to get out of the car.
I'm so sorry. That's my dumb fucking grandma.
Do you want me to just continue this as if it's a...
Yeah, sure. Continue it. That my stupid grandma just pointed a gun.
right.
That's fine.
Go ahead and, sir, step out of the car onto the sidewalk, okay?
Units in the
I'm
back.
going to have you look through your eyes. I'm going to have you look
fucking
through your
grandma.
eyes. Stop moving, sir. I'm going to have you look through your eyes and face away from me. Go ahead and face away. There you go. And I'm going to have you walk back and to your left 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop. All right, units behind, go. Go for go.
One for go.
Ah!
Do not face the officer, sir.
Passenger, hands out the window.
Sir, why would you turn your
All right,
torso?
sir.
My grandma's so fucking stupid,
At
guys.
this point, you're not being arrested. You're just being detained, okay? And we're going to go ahead and get your passenger out and make sure for our safety that we have everyone detained, okay? Passenger, I want you to stick your hands up in the air. I want you to use your right hand on the door to exit the vehicle, and I want you to keep your hands in the air and face away from us. Do it now.
Sweetheart, my legs don't work.
I don't care if your legs don't work, ma'am. Do it to your best ability now. Good, look at that.
she
Just
doesn't
fine.
care.
Okay, let me help you up here. All right. Don't crawl away from me. Don't crawl away from me. There we go.
Alright.
All right, at this time, I am going to detain you, okay?
I think if she cuffs her in the wheelchair, she gets like omega
Can I
stuff.
not cuff you in a wheelchair?
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think I can cuff her in a wheelchair. That's pretty strong,
I
bro.
think if you cuff in a wheelchair, it like fucks you up.
Well, I can't cuff her, but we'll imagine she's cuffed.
She's cuffed.
Wow.
Yeah, sure. That's what
she's cuffed.
All right.
At this time, we're going to be frisking both of you. Do you have any weapons on you? Anything that's going to poke, prod, or harm us?
I have a legal gun.
You have a legal gun? Okay, do you have a license for that?
Uh-huh.
He has a large
Alright, we're gonna check on that. A large bulge. Oh my gosh, no excuses here.
It's not a penis, it's a gun.
Alright. Well, I do want to inform you that at this point your car did come back flagged as stolen, which means the owner reported it stolen. I'm gonna go ahead and give that owner a call. Can you tell me where you got this car?
I stole it.
You stole it? Why would you do that?
I'm sorry. I wanted to get my grandma to hospice.
Oh my god. Well, you know, there are better ways to do that, sir. There are better ways. So at this point, we're going to be relieving you of your gun temporarily. Have you shot the gun recently?
No.
No? Okay. Any other illegal items we should know about?
No.
Okay, so we are going to give you a search at this time because you did have that gun on you. We're going to make sure your gun license is in order, and we'll go from there, okay?
Okay.
Alright, and then, you know, we'll arrest you depending on...
Yeah, you'd arrest me. That's good.
Yeah.
We'll uncuff. We'll let all the other stuff. All right, perfect. Cool. I like the way you turned that into like a pseudo felony. I think that's.
And that would lead to a reasonable suspicion to search that trunk, correct?
No, that would be PC
it's
to
just
search the
stolen.
entire car.
No.
That
Yeah.
car is stolen.
Got it.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't. Okay, so it was flagged, but it never got unflagged from the Fleeca, so I just pretended it wasn't flagged.
That's fine. That's totally okay. So, good job. I like the way
she's
that
gone.
you kind of. Yeah, you know she's gonna do her thing.
Oh.
So, you could have just surrounded it and tased her
Yeah.
out or what you could and all that, but you know that's fine the way that you did that. There's a bunch of different ways you could have handled that situation, so I like that. It was more of a de-escalating type. Cool. At that point, searching. So when I was saying other ways, so if a person doesn't have their license, by the written law, this is why it's so important to know all of your charges. Not even case laws. No, written in the charge. If they do not have a physical ID, the car is then subject to impound or tow.
Gotcha.
So as soon as, if they don't have physical ID, you can pull them out of the car. At that point, the car is subject to tow or impound. At that point, you search the entirety of the car. And through Carroll versus United States, if you have probable cause to search the interior of the car, you then have probable cause to search the passenger. So things like that, right? Those are the snowballing case laws and things along those lines. You don't have to, but you can, right? Yes.
Or you can let somebody, if they have a passenger that has a license, can drive it, right? Or
of course, I'm talking about escalation and using your. Of course, any of these things you can. It's off your discretion. If you want to RP and just make them walk, if you want to just tow it, if you don't want to, fucking, I don't care what you do. But I'm talking about for the sake of Academy, the escalation of using case laws and arresting someone and using the full. Because you can be lenient. I'm not teaching you. We're not teaching you in Academy to like. Be like, yeah, give them a warning. Of course you can do that. That stuff. Of course, whenever you want to do that. But for the sake of this,
detain, frisk, search.
Yeah, pull someone out of the car with Pennsylvania versus Mims. Use Terry v. Ohio to properly articulate that they might be armed and dangerous. Using whatever RS you want to articulate. Frisk them. They might have a class 1, maybe they don't, and then you're able to those kind of things for the sake of Academy. So, do you have any questions before we go to the next person?
Yeah, I had a question. In that case, should we perform a protective sweep of the trunk?
It's no longer a protective sweep. It is just an illegal. It's just a flagged stolen car. That's
once you
subject
have
to
that
tow.
probable cause to search the vehicle, it's not Mike's more versus LSPD doesn't apply. You're not performing a sweep. You're checking the actual contents of the trunk and the glove.
The Mike S'more versus LSPD is only a thing during felony stops. And
right.
if the car is subject to tow and it's you have PC for it, you search that bitch. Cool.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Awesome. All right. Let's.
Good shit, Maeve.
Thanks.
Yeah. Good shit. Next up, let's do Dante.
My legs don't work.
All right, Dante, you got 5 minutes, and then next felony.
Grandma.
Grandma.
I think it's counted as a vehicle.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense, but god damn it.
That was so funny.
That
I'm like, I'm trying to cuff her.
All right, just go ahead, Dante. Just do. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna stay right here. I'm just gonna U-turn, okay, and then pull me over. I'll U-turn in the same spot.
Yep.
Skirt.
Three, 38 on eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. A stolen color drafter occupied 2 times. Can I get 77s, please?
8476.
Need 7876.
This guy cut off by a local. It's harassing them.
Alright, sir. How you guys doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, fantastic. Can you do you have license and registration of the vehicle, please?
Yeah, I do. Let's say for the sake of this, I give you my license and registration. It all comes back good.
Alright, looking that it all comes out good. I saw that you made an illegal U-turn here at the right behind us.
Sorry about that. My grandma grabbed the wheel and she started screaming about Jesus.
You grabbed the wheel, sir. I think you should be the one driving, not your grandma. You're the driver.
That's what I said. I told her that.
Alright, sir. Looking that you're cooperating and everything, I'll just give you a verbal warning. I'll just let you go on your way. Just make sure it doesn't happen again for me, please, okay?
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Much appreciated. Once my sirens are off, you should be good to go, boss. All right.
Appreciate the cooperation.
All right. So one thing.
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. My bad. I was gonna call it code 4 and everything already.
Okay. Yeah. One thing I would say. Jesus, where'd she go? Okay, she's crawling. For the sake of this, so you don't have to just give a verbal warning so fast. You can want to give one, but go back, run the person's stuff, because I could have like 30 attempted murders and I, you know, and fucking 10 felony with intents and shit like that, right? And that might be a sign of like violent felonies, which would mean that, you know, I might have a gun on me. For your safety, you might need to pull me out and frisk me, shit like that, right?
Alright, yeah, because you said kind of like to everything came out clean, so I kind of assume just go.
Yeah, if it comes back clean, there's still ways to. That's why I'm doing it. That was kind of it's not like a trick question, but that's something, you know, just because they have their license and the car comes back to them doesn't mean that you don't have RS, you know.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It doesn't mean that you can't pull them out on the sidewalk for your safety and run their information and engage. I might be in a gang, right? You know, shit like that. Cool. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yep. Yep. Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. Next up, who's next?
878 can go.
All right, same shit.
Is going to be in 38 eastbound Eclipse Boulevard, gray and colored Audi or drafter, excuse me, occupied 2 times. Need 77s. 3376. 3323.
Driver, can you turn off the vehicle and roll down your window, please?
Okay.
How you doing today, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
Mr. Reginald, that passenger did see a visible gun here.
Alright, passenger's vehicle's holding out a gun if I can get these other units to come up.
I actually didn't have a pistol on me. I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna be honest.
That's actually scuff. Just go back to normal.
Go ahead and cancel that.
Yeah, for the sake of this.
I was trying to give him the finger. It's kind of weird.
Alright, sir, I'm Officer Reggie with the LSPD. Do you know I'm pulling you over today?
You're so far away. You're so far away from me.
You're right, I am. Sorry.
Yeah. No, sir, I do not know why you're pulling me over.
You were driving pretty erratically back there, swerving around different lanes, going above the speed limit, sir.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That's, whoopsies, you know. Hey, what are you gonna do?
Have any drugs or alcohol today, sir?
Not today.
That's good. 1 day clean. Alright, sir, do you mind giving me your license and registration, please?
Yeah, I have my registration, but not my license. I just got robbed at the apartments by a guy with no eyebrows.
That is very unfortunate, sir, but according to the Los Santos state law, you do need a license to operate a motor vehicle. Do you happen to have your digital one on you right now?
I have my digital. Come on, man. Can you just give me a... Can you just give me a break? I was just robbed.
Registration.
Okay.
If you just... Alright, thank you so much. I'm gonna go run this real quick and I'll be right back with you.
Alright.
You actually want me to run it?
There's no MDW, so you don't have to run it.
Oh, right.
You just
okay.
RP whatever you want.
Okay.
Alright, sir, I ran your license. It came back. You have no priors related to anything. Just stay safe. Go to the courthouse, get a license. I'm just gonna let you off with a written warning this time. Just a little mark in your profile saying that you do in fact, or you have in fact been warned about driving without a license. So if you've been pulled over again, you will get an infraction for that. But at this time, you are free to go when the siren or the lights go off.
I want you to pull me out of the... pull me out of the car, guys. Get me out of the car. Use your case laws. No more giving warnings during academy. No, pull me out of the car. Use your case laws. Serious time. Pull me out of the car. Use your case laws.
He said, pull me out of the car, Daddy.
At this time, sir, I'm going to be taking you out of the vehicle because you're operating without a license.
Okay.
Alright, if you can just come to the sidewalk for me.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Grandma, come on.
You're detained at this time. I will be frisking you.
Okay, why?
Just for my safety, sir.
You're frisking me for your safety?
Yes, sir.
Why?
What does that mean?
Why are you
Sir,
frisking me?
If you don't mind stepping back to the PD vehicle.
You don't need to flick
Speak
us
on
off.
radio.
It's okay if you don't like us, but
Okay,
Passenger
so
will
I'm
be,
okay. You guys have my car. Why are you frisking me?
Just for officer safety, sir.
I'm out of the car though. You guys have the car. You're not in any danger. There's 7 of you. There's 6 of you. You know why? You know
That is
why?
very true.
how
There's
is-
one
how
of you,
is-
and if you had a big old weapon, you could take us down.
But just take the car. It's fine. I don't have a gun or anything.
That's it. I'm gonna
3
be frisky.
cops for this?
4 cops for this?
You seem to have a large bulge on you, sir. Is there anything you should be informing me of?
What do you mean?
You seem to have a large bulge. in your
I'm
pocket,
facing
sir.
you. You just grabbed a bulge. I'm facing you, and you just grabbed a large bulge.
Oh my god.
Don't sexually harass my grandson.
Just police
Uh-oh.
procedure.
You should place him in cuffs before.
What do you?
All right, so I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs at this time, so I can search you.
What do you?
For the safety
What the? What the fuck?
Oh, now. Oh.
What the? Get the. Get the.
All right, sir. This time, oh, what the?
He's resisting. He's in the car.
All right, perfect. This is why I wanted you guys to use the case laws. There was so much wrong with that. Get back here, all of you. All right.
He would have
First
pulled his
things
gun and
first.
shot you so quick.
So many things. Okay, this is why I wanted you guys to not give warnings, because I know that when you're on the field, there's going to be things like that. First of all, never, ever, ever, ever front cuff people. Second of all, if you're going to cuff someone, okay, so if I'm going to frisk you, let me just explain it. So if I'm going to go frisk this guy, I'm like, all right, sir, would you just turn around, put your hands up really quick? I'm going to be giving you a quick frisk, okay? I'm just going to be feeling for any sort of gun. Always vocalize what you're doing. Make sure they do the animation beforehand. You know that they're complying, and now I can say I'm going to frisk you, and now I frisk him. It's super power gamey to be like right here, and I'm just like, I'm frisking you. Oh, there's a bulge. So, and you don't want to, and that's why.
Oh my god.
That's why I wanted to do that now here, because those are things that if you do that, like, people will fucking freak out, man. And then also just throwing me in cuffs. That's why we say vocalize everything, because you want to give them the chance to either make the choice to comply or make the choice to run. You don't want to just force some shit on them. If you're going to throw someone in cuffs, you tell them you're going to put them in cuffs, tell them to turn around and put their hands up. If I'm like at a traffic stop, I say, sir, I'm going to be placing you in cuff this time, turn around, put your hands up. If they start walking around, then I pull out my taser and I go, sir, please turn around, put your hands up. And he's going to be moving around. I'm going to say, sir, please, you have one final warning. I'm going to count down from 3, 3, 2, 1, boom. Like that, you know? Be super vocal, super consistent and clear with what you're vocalizing. Because if we had a DOJ and some of that shit that I see out there happens, or even what just happened, that's super unlawful, right? Does that make sense? I'm sorry, kind of putting you on blast a little bit, but this is also just a big learning thing. Never frisk someone without telling them they're being frisked. Never frisk someone without having their hands up. Never put someone in cuffs without having them put their hands up unless you're in an active chase. Does that make sense? Also, a traffic stop is a detainment. You don't have to tell someone they are detained. A traffic stop is a detainment. You can, of course, articulate it and stuff like that, but you don't ever have to, like, argue, like, sir, I'm detaining you now. You can say, okay, I'm going to be putting you in cuffs at this time for our safety. But you don't have to right? A traffic stop is a detainment. You don't ever have to try and, like, be like, come on, you're detained now, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Once the lights are on, they pull over to detain.
Yep. Does that make sense? Do you guys agree? Anything agree, disagree, or does that, or cadets for you guys?
A verbal, like, acknowledgement of detaining? To the
speak up.
Suspected? Do we need a, like a verbal acknowledgement from the suspect that, that they have been detained?
No, they're detained as soon as you turn those lights on in a traffic stop. It's okay for you to be like, sir, this is a detainment. Please turn around.
Right.
You're okay to, like, emphasize that, but you don't need to be like, this is now a detainment, because a lot of people don't know what a traffic stop is.
I usually say detainment as a de-escalation type of behavior.
Of course, and you're, of course, able to do that, and that's fine.
Yeah.
I think
What I do is like, all right, sir, can you turn around for me? I'm just going to detain you at this time for the safety of myself and my officers. You're not necessarily under arrest. You're detained for questioning. So if that makes sense, then yeah.
And
so that way they don't feel like they're being arrested immediately.
Yeah, exactly. It gives them kind of a more calm, and then Some criminals that get upset and they want to argue at first, but we're here to de-escalate, and that's the easiest way to put it down in words. And they're like, "Oh, okay, maybe I'm not going to jail," you know.
Also, with Pennsylvania versus MIMS, if you're pulling someone out, the verbiage of pulling someone out is different. But if I'm right here and I want them on the sidewalk or whatever, and I'm right here, I was talking on radio. Or wait, you guys can hear me. The difference would be being like, all right, sir, I'm pulling you out, get on the sidewalk. They're much more likely to run rather than cuz going, hey guys, why don't you want to just talk to me on the sidewalk really quick? I don't want to get hit. Or like, here, why don't you hop out and talk to me on the sidewalk really quick? For my safety.
Yeah, I don't want you to get hit by a car. You know,
there's so many more
It's manipulation, but not. It's making them feel safe, and they're coming over here to talk to you instead of, holy shit, just taking me out of the car to put me in cuffs and take me to jail.
Get out.
And also remember, if we have somebody detained or arrested in cuffs, and something happens to them, that falls on us, okay? So remember, this job, it comes with a lot of responsibilities.
Does that make sense? Sorry, this is exactly why I wanted you guys to not give verbal warnings, because we want to make sure that these things, they happen here in Academy where we can talk about it, and not out there where you're going to have someone mauling and reporting you and fucking sending it to high command of you front cuffing them. And
I complained, all that's and that, yeah.
Yeah, you don't want that shit. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Any questions? I think we have to do felony stops now.
Yeah. It's past
Are
5
you?
minutes.
We can. Are you good with traffic stops? How do you feel? Are you? We can do a quick one.
That Tommy?
Yeah, I'm comfortable.
I want Tommy to do one.
I want Tommy to do one.
All right, let's do a traffic stop then, real quick. We'll do one less felony stop then for someone like Dante. Dante, I know you've done a fuck ton of felony stops, right, Dante? You've done like 3 of them.
I basically did a felony stop within my traffic stop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
you basically 3 or 4 kinda, but the thing about
Where'd my grandma
it,
go?
the thing about it, Maeve, with the felony stop, like if we knew beforehand they had a gun pointing it, then we would have had the other units pull up to the side of us, and then we all hop out. You know, that was the only difference.
I don't think they had a gun in mind.
Grandma was just being grandma, I think. Grandma was being ready.
Easy.
Got active 1038 here. Request an additional 70 seconds.
What's your 20?
Looking at westbound on Eclipse Boulevard, right across split sides.
476.
3376.
It's a Tesla. It's doing its thing. I don't know.
3323.
Hi, coursing traffic.
Let me give him my fishing license.
Green driver.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing well. How are we
Should
today?
speak on our radio?
Hey, how's it going? We're good. Sorry, this is a Tesla. It's on self-driving mode right now. I don't know what's doing.
Completely understandable. Sometimes these things get a bit hasty. May I ask, is this vehicle owned by you?
Oh man, I'm taking for a test drive. It's a friend of mine's.
Understood. All right. By any chance, you know why I went ahead and pulled you over, sir?
Probably because the Tesla was just bugging out. You know, probably maybe hit someone. I don't know.
There you are. All right. Well, hey, no problem. Just we'll remain calm if you do have a license registration on you. I do understand that the registration may not be under your name, but it would be provided helpful.
Okay, yeah, I'll send you something right now. There's
All right. By any chance, did you grab a wrong cell phone today? By any chance, sir? May I have your first and last name?
Camilla Solaris.
Understood. By any chance, it's not making 2 and 2 cents here as Camilla as yourself, sir. By any chance, do you have that digital ID located on the phone, or is this the only ID that you have?
That is it. That's the digital ID I have on the phone. You want to, you see it?
Yes, sir. Appreciate the cooperation. For my safety, is it okay if I have you exit the vehicle just to speak on the curbside?
Oh yeah, that'd probably be best. This is a death trap.
Appreciate the compliance, sir. If we could just move back here and
Fuck that guy. Who cares?
All right. Well, that's an interesting car you have here. So may I address it by Camilla? Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right. And this car does not belong to you, correct?
No, it's friends. I'm test driving.
Understood. Just go ahead and hang tight, sir. Gonna go ahead and run the registration here, see if it does come back to Camilla. If not, you're just being placed on a brief detainment here. No harm, no foul, right?
Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Thank you.
All right, just be patient here with my officer, and be right back. Run plates.
Doing all right today, sir?
Tipping to pop the hood and.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
It's pretty wild. You got a Tesla.
Yeah, I'm test driving the Tesla to see if it works. It's cool if I smoke.
Yeah, you do your thing.
All right. You guys like
All right, runs name within database.
You guys like
so your
breakfast?
Tesla's bugged.
All right, Mr. Camilla.
Hey, how's it going?
All right. Fortunately, this car does not come back to you. It does come back from a Jordan. Does Mr. Jordan here does understand that? Did he lend out the car, or what kind of basis was that based
Yeah,
upon?
no, he let me. Try it out.
Understood, sir. So I'm gonna give you a slight chance here, and that'll begin with a name. My name is Tommy, and if I may have the truth name, if you're reasonable with myself, I'll have a better judgment of cooperation that if anything does take overturn within the situation here.
Okay, that sounds threatening, but sure.
All right, may I have your real name, sir?
Lucian Evo.
Okay, Mr. Lucian. I appreciate that, and duly noted upon the results of this situation. With you providing your name here, officer, if you may. Sir, please do not move. I'm just gonna have my officer here with taser on you. No threat, no harm. I'm gonna just run your name here, Mr. Lucian.
Jesus
I'll be right back,
Christ!
okay?
What the fuck?
No harm, no foul. I appreciate the cooperation, sir. One moment.
Now I don't really have a choice. You're putting me at taser point.
Mr. Lucian, went in line to an officer that is breaking the law and having the car not come back to you. Currently, the city has been hasty quite a bit, and just give me a moment here, Mr. Lucian.
Jesus Louises.
What happened to your hands?
I was a Humane Labs test subject for 10 years.
All right, Mr. Lucian, your report came back with deadly weapons, Class 1s and Class 2s. I'm going to go ahead and place a search here on you. Is there anything that you may want to just let me know before I go ahead and...
Don't search me. I don't give you consent to search me.
Understood, sir, but I do have reasonable suspicion based upon the charge. If so, sir, I'm going to have to place you in cuffs and just continue to move around.
Just take the car. Don't search me.
Yeah, no problem. The car would be taken if you're given permission, but we will have to go and place a search here for you. Given the basis that you did lie to me, I am feeling a bit untrustworthy. I do appreciate the cooperation, Mr. Lucian. I will duly note it, depending on what this situation turns into.
Okay.
Is the passenger still in the car? She could just drive it. Or drive off. I mean, she might drive off.
It's a Tesla. There's no driver.
Self-driving.
There's no passenger.
No passenger visible. Confirm. All right, Mr. Lucian. All right, Mr. Lucian. I'm gonna go and just. Do you have anything that might poke, prick, or stab me if I go and search you here?
I don't know.
Oh, do you mind if I do search you?
No. I mean, yes, I do mind. I mind that you search me. I don't want you to.
You're acting quite suspicious. So I'm gonna go ahead and have you raise your arms and either cooperatively have me search you, either that, or gonna have to do it based upon the legal law here.
I don't want you to search me.
Understood, sir. But that is the face of the law and the procedure that we will take, and it's something that we have to go and process within this current situation, just for the protection of myself and my officers here. All right, appreciate the cooperation, Mr. Lucian. Searcher's pockets. All right. Well, looks like we do have a weapon on you here, Mr. Lucian. Is that right?
Yeah, it's legally owned.
Understood. Understood. Legally owned, but the record did come back with Class 1 and Class 2 illegally breaking the law. Is that correct? Did they fail to revoke that?
Yeah, they
that
never
weapons
took my
license
weapons license.
Understood. Well, I appreciate the cooperation, Mr. Lucian. I'm going to go ahead and confiscate this here. We're going to go down and ask you a few questions. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to return to resident if available. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you for your charge of state. Do you understand the rights that I have to you, sir?
Yes.
All right. And officer, I'm going to go ahead and handcuff him, and I'm going to go ahead and handcuff you here, Mr. Lucian. Let's go and document the vehicle.
Alright, uncluff, let's get everyone around.
Did want to just kind of make a note that you gave the consent for me to actually search you, so.
Sorry, I wasn't sure.
I didn't. But you said you were going to arrest me if I didn't.
Oh, ma'am,
so that's why.
Can I ask you to leave this active scene here? For safety, if I can ask you to just, head down the street a little bit.
Oh my god.
Hola.
She's old.
Hola, ma'am.
So
Alright.
okay, so that's one thing. You saying give me consent to search you or you're going to be arrested is probably not good. Is that how that sounded to you guys when he was saying that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I was trying to be cooperative and have you kind of give me the go ahead.
So I said several times, do not search me. That is a super clear. If there was a lawyer or a DOJ, they'd be like, "What the? That's food of the poisonous tree." That's another one. No. So you're in your legal right to frisk. You're in your legal right to frisk. If you say, "Put your hands up," I'm frisking you. If I say no, I'm disobeying a peace officer. That's arrestable offense. You do not, though, at any point. You should not just be like, "Let me search you." Right. I mean, sometimes you might be like, "Come on, let me have a look," like as a joke or whatever. But depending on the situation, don't ever do that. If you were to switch out all of the things you said with frisk, that would be legal. But the fact that you made it sound like you were going to search me, did that sound the same to you guys?
It did. There's a big difference from frisk and search. 100%.
Absolutely. I know that I kind of said that. Okay, Miss Grandma.
Yeah, go ahead, Grandma. Go ahead, Violet.
When can you check if the vehicle's been tampered?
Oh, as soon as you walk up, it's right there. It either looks like it has scratch marks on it or it doesn't. That's how I repeat it.
So I've actually heard a lot of different things from this. I've heard you can't, like, if you're just conducting a regular traffic stop, you can't just look at that right away. And then I've heard you can. I don't know which one.
That makes no sense to me because the signs of tampering is that there's like lock-picking scratches all over it. So
Lock-picking scratches, broken window, all that
okay.
stuff. So
yeah,
that would give you a reason to actually arrest him.
Corner him a
and
bit more.
But because the car isn't in his name and he's driving it, that's not really a reason that you can just like push that he stole it, because people have shared garages. People give people their cars all the time.
So you should try and call that number, see if they actually have consent.
Yeah, and a good way to know too is if the car has been tampered with.
Yep, exactly.
If there is those scratches, the window
And
is
that's
broken.
why I'm on the side of you should be able to look, because one, you know what you're getting into on a traffic stop. If the vehicle clearly has, if it's a stratum, a local stratum, and it clearly looks like there's been scratch marks and lockpick marks.
No, I completely agree.
You know what I mean? I just think that's why the mechanic is there. I don't know, the mechanic is, I don't think the mechanic, we role play around mechanics, right?
Yeah,
So,
it's
the
kind of
idea.
like reading the room, yeah.
If the DOJ was here, like you'd be able to do that, no problem, like no excuses.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure I've seen court cases in which that was brought up, and it's like, yeah, that's what. It's right there. So that's kind of how I view it. Some people might disagree, and I think that's fine. I think they might have their reasons, but for me, I don't know. That's the RP is that it looks like it's all fucked up. Anyways, that's a way to check.
Kind of like for me, what I do is if the vehicle's flagged, then I definitely look if it's scratched up. But if they're giving me good role play, then you know what I mean. I work my way around it. I actually do police work into that traffic stop, which would be running the plates, checking who's the owner, calling the number, and then role playing it out with the driver. And
remember, at the end of the day, that's our job to do that stuff. So
Yeah,
you doing that is not making you like, oh, I don't want to go too hard and be some kind of meta gamer or some stupid shit like that. That's your job. Your job is to do police work and to investigate whether the car's stolen or not. Because at the end of the day, it's them you're gonna be fucking over if you're doing your job wrong.
Yeah, and there have been times where I just let the role play take it itself, and you never know what you can get out of it. A good traffic stop. It's hard to come by sometimes.
Oh shit! Sorry.
But
strike one.
when you get a really good one, and let's say that the guy doesn't have his his physical ID, I'll have fun with him. I'll make him come out the vehicle, do a couple push-ups, or run with me somewhere, or out, or even just simple. I have something, a more priority call to go to. So I'll just be like, you know what, sir, I'm gonna let you slide this time. I'm gonna write it in your, I'm gonna write it down that you've been warned by me this date, and I'm gonna escort you to the courthouse. I want to see you get that, and then flash it for me. Once they come out, they flash it for me. It's all good. If they don't have a warrant or anything like that, I'm not gonna go hard on them. You know what I mean? Yeah. If we're both having a good time,
And I mean, in your expertise. Okay, go ahead, Aaron.
No, after.
Okay. And in your expertise, I mean, for me, I was trying to have Mr. Lucian here trip over his words and kind of have him give me consent to searching and kind of going over the frisk.
So that's fine to kind of make him trip over his words, but there's a difference between that and then acting in an aggressive manner to make him say yes to you. You know?
There is forcing consent and entrapment, and that would be like a forced coercion. And the a forced coercion is a thin line between making someone confess to a crime they for sure did and making someone like comply to an illegal search, and you will get you might get fired for that shit. I'm not gonna lie, that shit does not fly.
Yeah, that's corrupt.
Well, I'll be sure to frisk that.
Just say literally everything you said, but frisk, and then you're super within your right. Other than that, that was fucking great. Literally, that's it. That was great.
One last thing I noticed: make sure you don't stay in that dead zone. I noticed you went back there once or
dead
twice.
zone. That's it. Also, what I like to do to cover my back in a situation where you have to frisk, I take a photo of the
slash
frisk.
me breaks cuff, runs away.
I don't know if that's okay, but I always do that since day one. And I also write it in the debrief. You write it in the debrief that you frisked them, because right there, if they take it to court, you're covering your ass, and your department and getting fired and stuff like that. So.
I know it sounds like we're going a little in on you guys. Please, it's for the sake of Academy.
I like
everything. Good shit. Keep it up. Please take it and ask any other questions, whether you want to DM us or anything, or just ask here. Let's move past this. Let's go into pursuits. Let's go up to Beaverbush. Get us repaired.
Speak up, Grandma.
The last thing I wanted to point out just really, really fast is I gave you guys a fishing license and a weapons license, and you guys took it as identification as a driver's license.
Yep. You have to really look at that. Look at the top. And also, if they do give you a digital license, you take a photo of that too, just like a regular license.
Can I see your fishing license, actually?
So, like, different scenarios.
Oh, you sent it digitally.
Just...
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Weird, I haven't
sent it twice like that.
Okay. I was over here. I didn't get it, but I didn't. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought the actual licenses were different. I was like,
on the top it says fishing.
He kept saying that he didn't have a license, so I said my fishing license. I sent my weapons license.
Gotcha.
It's the little things,
All right, let's mount up. Go to Beaverbush. We don't have a lot of time for pursuits.
Appreciate
let's
you,
try and get
Grandma.
you guys
Thank
all
you.
good shit. Thank you guys all for being patient with us, debriefing all this. Let's go Beaverbush.
Appreciate the honesty.
Oh my god.
Can't wait to have a mid-repair chase. All right, who is most confident on the pursuits? Maeve, you said you just need your pursuit comms, right?
I need that sign off, yeah.
All right, bet. Let's get you in there.
Pretty confident.
Let's do it. Take,
Do it, baby.
Take secondary, or if you have someone else drive, or if you want to do primary with, it's up to you. Let's have you run this pursuit, okay?
I'm gonna have Juan drive and me do comms, and then I'll just be able to drive on the other pursuits.
Shit.
I want
do
to
both, that's fine
see.
too.
I want to see you drive and do comms.
Cool, do it.
Lucian, do you have money on you?
Affirm, I'm
I
gonna
have
step out of the
$100.
vehicle so
I
she
have
has
$70.
less weight.
Get out.
Oh my god, okay.
Fat?
No, I'm fat.
Oh,
Get
okay,
out.
fine. I'm just
Didn't you already do Academy Mysterious? You're an officer. Wait, are you? Wait, are you? Yeah, you're. Wait, yeah, you're an officer. Oh damn. Okay. I'll just drive back up because I'm afraid of the. All right, we're at Benny's. I'll drive back up towards the north up there, and then you can chase me.
Copy. We're
You're
getting
still
all the vehicles
solo?
fixed
Have you
at,
done the
Unit.
Academy?
I don't have my stopwatch, so.
Wait, you should DM me what you need because I'll help you get I'll help you get your final figure out.
Because that's the only way that I can die in God mode, and I don't want to eject from the car.
True. They should have a harness. All right, I'm heading up. We'll go and I'll pass you and we can chase.
Where'd you say you were heading up? I'm sorry.
I'm heading up San Andreas. Wait, you have to have Academy to...
Also remember, when you first get on duty, put on your watches, guys, okay?
Bet. Is this drafter A+? Alright, you guys ready?
Stand by.
Yeah, it's A+.
Yeah, well, we're all mounted now.
Is that you passing us on Basic
I'm
Tennis?
right here, yeah. I'll go to south. Alright, let's go for it.
Okay, copy, let's go.
Tell them not to use their map. They're not allowed to use their map.
If you can hang on just a little bit.
Alright,
They're
yeah, we're gonna
what?
let Maeve go first here, guys.
Oh,
With
shit, I was like-
Maeve secondary.
How'd that stall
we'll
us?
660 will take the tertiary, and Dante take primary.
Don't use your map to find me.
Lucian, just take it easy while we catch up, and then.
Oh yeah, I'm at the light.
Private Core's going to be in an active 80 two-door gray.
I love this shit because I never get to.
Times two
I never get to
eastbound
flee from
Spanish Avenue.
cops.
Weather's fair, traffic's clear, speeds of 90 miles per hour, and climbing right, southbound Meteor Street. Another right, westbound Haywick.
Spacing.
Big vehicle made a right going eastbound Haywick, CBP out to the left.
Broken ankle.
Goes continuing eastbound Haywick out.
This is fun because I don't have a crim that I can play that I can evade. Yeah.
Secondary attention to pack.
I think you have to yell in here. I can like barely hear you.
Primary 50.
Why can I barely hear
Continuing
you?
on southbound Popular Street. Lost eyes in the vehicle.
Is that better? Can you hear me better?
Oh, yeah.
Southbound Popular Street.
Okay, so I said I'm turning my
Your boss
EMS
knows
into a
location.
crime. I've already talked to Dusty and everything about it. Like,
Gray,
he said that I can help
occupied,
behind the
at
scenes
least
stuff.
break. We have eyes.
Warner
They
and
have
Brandon
eyes
about
on
it, the EMS stuff, so I'm
Got
really
the vehicle
excited.
here, going
Oh,
southbound
hell yeah.
Popular Street.
I have a couple crims, but
Vehicle
no
made
one
an
ever RPs
immediate
with me on
left.
crim because they're like, I don't know who you are right now.
Yeah, I only get 2 slots.
You're kind of cracked. Yeah, I'm a shit driver. I kind of nerf myself, but when I actually try,
Doing-
it's funny.
No.
No, take the jump. Take the
Keep
jump.
up the
Doing
comms.
the local primary take on.
Remember the jump?
Primary, got your
Oh, yeah,
comms.
yeah, I'll take the
U-turn
jump.
westbound Olympic
U-turn.
Freeway.
Out vehicle officially rammed an officer. Back onto the highway, opposite lanes of travel, taking the opposite lane on ramp, Olympic Freeway. On Olympic Freeway. Oh, took the shit lord jump.
Go up the ramp. Go up the ramp. Oh no.
They firmed, they landed it. They're gonna be heading westbound.
Down, canals parallel to Elysian Fields Freeway. Pull it over.
Keep those comms up. Keep those comms up.
I got stuck on the fucking railroad track.
Taking comms, dude. Following the railroad track on northbound Elysian Freeway.
I realized you were gonna go for a freaking jump immediately.
Do a UE behind the trains over there. Just wait, stop.
Last 20.
Gonna be over here behind the yellow railroad car, eastbound Olympic Freeway railroad tracks. Continuing behind between railroad cars.
I'll go back into the city and get them normal
Underneath
comms practice,
the
and then I'll
freeways.
go do other dumb shit.
Merging on northbound uphill freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
Alright, I want to listen to her comms. I'm gonna try to listen, but also if I don't hear it, try to
Doing
listen. See if I get
northbound uphill freeway into the correct lanes of travel. Speeds of 100 and climbing. Continuing northbound uphill freeway, taking the off ramp. Santos Freeway westbound.
This thing slides like crazy.
Left westbound Popular Street. Left again westbound Elgin Avenue.
This thing slides so much.
Doing
It's
westbound
crazy.
Elgin Avenue.
It's like a
1022
three-person
Occupation Avenue.
CDPI. It's this shitload jump.
Passing Capitol Boulevard. Lagunas, continuing into the parking lot. Northbound, eastbound, Haywick Avenue. Immediate right, southbound Las Lagunas. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Took a left. Opposite lanes of travel, lower power. Vehicle took another left, northbound Alta Street.
Damn, she's holding on to it too. She's
Continuing
doing
northbound
it.
Alta Street, passing the construction site. Left, westbound Occupation Avenue.
Keep it up.
Slowing, southbound Las Lagunas.
Oh shit!
Primary lost visual.
Okay, park
Last
the car,
20
park the
was
car on the side of the road.
westbound Las Lagunas. Report code 6. Report code 6. Parking lot. San Vitus is clear.
Above you, what's the description of the vehicle?
Great car Audi.
It's a drafter, bruv.
An Audi symbol back, bro.
Alright, he's.
Something tells me it's a drafter.
Great two-door drafter.
Got eyes here. Going northbound on San Vitus. Take everyone.
Nope, if you have eyes, you take it.
584, I've got the vehicle continuing northbound San Vitus.
I'm gonna try and U-turn and go in one of those parking spots. I'm gonna try and go in one of those
Westbound
parking
Spanish.
spots.
Air 1, do you have eyes?
Continuing southbound Milton Road, U-turn eastbound into a parking garage. You all just drove right by it.
Skirt!
Now eastbound Spanish Ave. If you get VCB, you call VCB.
Copy, 584, it's got the
Phil.
Spanish Ave. Secondary take-ons.
I'm the worst driver in the PD, guys. You got this.
You're taking comms going westbound and Milton Ave, Eclipse Boulevard direction. Continuing westbound and West Eclipse. Vehicle is going to be spawning now, making a right going into. CV in a vehicle.
Oh shit, we got Air 1 on
For
this too?
secondary, I had
So
vehicle.
Look at Air 1, it's not,
left
the
northbound
propellers
Mad Wing
are
Thunder.
Everyone's got eyes eastbound Picture
Is
Perfect
it going
Drive.
for you?
Yeah, it is. We have
He's
everyone
up
on
on
this.
the anyway, Smith. Let the map have pursuit.
Before I have eyes, eastbound Picture Perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna take him through Vinewood Hills.
This is A class, correct?
A plus.
Okay.
Comms.
584 is GCB.
It says everyone's got your comms left, westbound Normandy Drive. turn eastbound.
Comes again, westbound Normandy
Turn
Drive.
again.
Continuing westbound Normandy Drive. Vehicle minor 1050, continuing eastbound Normandy Drive.
All right, they think I'm washed. They've never seen this one.
Washed.
They've never seen this one.
Continuing westbound Normandy Drive. Vehicle's made a U-turn eastbound Normandy.
Oh shit!
Vehicle
Vehicle just
1050.
got hit.
Wicked. Oh.
You just killed him.
All I do is drive off road. I'm in my element.
20?
24 VCB. Sherry said
Everyone-
I'm off a hill.
Everyone's got your comms. It is now off-road next to Hillcrest Ave.
10 for 668. Progressing in that direction here.
Okay, 4 is
It
50.
is.
You can squeeze
it is
out. You
stuck
can
behind a
You
building
can
below
squeeze out between the
everyone.
wood. Yeah,
I got
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I got it. Yeah. Fuck.
Which I'll give her a bump.
Wait, no, to the left. You gotta
With
squeeze
bad
between
eyes,
the...
we are on the suspect vehicle now. On. They have.
Wait, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Tase them out.
Get in the passenger seat, get in the passenger seat.
Okay,
Suspects
okay,
are on
okay.
foot. We have ID'd on 2. Let's form a perimeter on the top side behind the houses if possible.
Alright, get back in, get back in, get back in.
Hurry, get
How many ground units we have on foot?
Where are they? Where are they?
878. 33 on foot.
All right, let's have one mobile.
My car's fucked, so
10-4.
5 and 4 cannot be
3 won't be mobile.
668 is going to do a perimeter check here. And we got to check
Copy.
this top
Oh.
Vehicles
Stop.
now taking off down Hillcrest Ave.
Her Bucky
Primary-
got me stuck.
Primary's got
Checking
comms
comms,
westbound,
going.
Hillcrest. Oh, go ahead, send it.
They're gonna be going off-road on westbound Hillcrest.
Looking for weed has me know all these like weird little jumps from like
Off-road,
little
minor
areas.
1050.
Unironically, I
primary,
just.
VCV on eastbound with
Wait, oh my god, am I cracked? Because I look for weed? Oh shit, I can't look
Everyone's
at
still
it.
got visual. It's attempting
Wait,
to
that
find
would
the
put us
hill
in the
back
pool.
to
We would have
Hillcrest.
been
Yeah, I
done
would have put
so.
us in a pool. I think I've actually landed in that pool on
Everyone's
accident.
going for pit.
Hold on, stop. Everyone wants to talk to us. Everyone wants to talk to us.
It's behind this house on Hillcrest. It's right below everyone.
Lucian, you need to chill a little bit with the rest stress. The cadets can't really keep up the wall.
I'm such a bad driver. I will, okay.
Well, I mean, if you take otherwise, you know, like doing comms and stuff is pretty struggle. So.
Yeah, I got you.
somebody has eyes.
There's a
668
hedge. There's a
here's
hedge.
we got a total of 2 occupied at the original incident of the fall.
I'm going back to the main road.
Yeah, the dirt. Yeah.
5 and 4 is out on foot. My car's stopped.
I'm gonna go refuel repair. You guys go refuel repair. Let's consider this like a.
I cannot get my car. I don't think you guys understand.
Do you want to go get her
why my
car?
car's stuck.
We'll
we
get.
got
Violet's gonna
eyes
get
on the vehicle. They're going on
you wanna go
eastbound
get a
on
car?
Picture Perfect.
Oh, is someone
Drive.
stuck?
Maeve, yeah.
Alright, stuck.
And she's gonna come get you in your car, Maeve.
It's fine. I already hopped in somebody else's car to drive.
She's got it. She's.
Yeah, Camilla can move your car.
Lucian.
Guys in the
She's super powerful.
You need to chill out, bruh.
Hello, that wasn't my car.
Our car
Where's
is
the-
stuck like the
My car is
construction.
behind.
Construction
Oh,
area?
now I'm confused because it's put me somewhere else. Yeah, it's behind that construction house.
You know
Oh,
why I
don't
pulled
know,
you
now
over
I'm
today,
disoriented.
sir?
Yeah, I'm too
Yeah.
fucking cracked.
You look good in that shit. What the hell?
You do look good, damn.
Dude, I want SDSO so bad.
Same, man, same.
Yeah, that was
Thanks for the help. I know.
sorry.
We can go to Beaver Bush, pull out another car for you, okay?
10-4.
I think.
Let's have, oh, she got it. There we go.
It's here. It's here.
It's
You got
hard.
it.
Yeah, we got it.
All right, let's go repair and stuff. We'll do standard, less rat, dumb shit. I'll just go around the.
Hey, firm. Just a reminder, guys. Don't haste your comms, right? Just call out left, eastbound, this road, right? Just keep it clear. Try not
I'll
to
go
use
to,
as many filler words. Sometimes it's difficult, but try and cut as many filler words as you can. Otherwise, good shit, guys.
Do you still want me to take?
Yeah, absolutely. Go Beaver Bush. Go, and we're gonna go refill and go to Benny's really quick, and then you're good.
I think a good way to do this as well. If you are the one secondary doing comms and you do 50 out, and the next person calls in, make sure you always call your call sign and you take secondary. That'll give us a good idea also.
Oh my God.
You wear comms as well, and we won't have to circulate through everybody and waste too much time starting over and over and over.
Getting pushed in a, which is fine. It's just like I felt like I was the only one on the chase. It was weird. Where are we getting gas?
Also,
get it at Mirror Park.
Also remember, if you lose eyes on a vehicle, 391 BCB, last known location eastbound
Air
Logan Avenue.
One,
Grade
John
2 or 2
Souls.
occupants.
And you can lose.
Alright, after this, you want to take us to Benny's?
Still call in VCB. The second you go VCB, the name of it's visual contact broken. So the second your visual contact is broken, let officers know and let it last known
Bro,
location.
I'm cracked.
So if there's a route, they can try and get in a different position to try to catch us to the car quicker. It's better to even if you're secondary and you're too far back, at least primary's there. It's better for you to.
Dante,
call
I expect you to be on my
than to
ass.
lose
I'm
the car
actually
entirely.
trash.
I am. It's just I never seen those restaurants. There need to be.
What? This is a draft
You know
room.
how he found them.
Listen, once I get to know these strides that you guys are doing,
I don't know. Here's the thing. I went into Vinewood Hills and I went into weed hunting mode and I just went faster doing it. I took all the same the same shit.
I'm a
I would go
road
when I
guy.
went
That's the
into
thing. I'm
yeah, I'll go on the streets. I'll go on the streets.
Where are we going next?
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be normal chase.
Beaver Bush.
All right, we will be in the car again. Go ahead and repair.
Where's the
refuel,
Benny?
all that stuff.
Oh, it's still under us.
I'll stay towards the city. I won't go in Vinewood Hills. I wanted to get you guys in a little bit of a Vinewood Hills, but we'll do we'll amp it up a little bit. We'll like slowly ramp it. All right, bet.
Should we be in A+ mode then?
Yes, absolutely be an A+.
Yeah, I don't think that helped that I was in A mode for like.
Oh yeah, this is an A+ car. 100% be an A+.
I don't know cars.
I was in A the whole entire time.
Me
None of us
neither.
knew.
Firm, A+, guys.
Dante, I was an A the whole day.
Get fucked.
Dante's so funny, man. He's actually a really good driver.
That's good for you this time.
Wicked? Wicked? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you probably will. I'm actually a trash driver, so.
Also, remember, one of the hardest parts of the job is driving and doing comms, so don't feel discouraged if you don't get it the first time, second time, third time. We all had to practice, okay? So also, the filler words, we cleared them up, and then we start replacing them with landmarks. So that's something you'll learn with experience, okay?
And please, guys, watch your spacings. Watch your spacings. I see it way too often where people are getting hit it out of primary because the secondary car is just way too close. Just watch your spacings.
Hey, firm. It's not a race. It's a pursuit.
Yep. Good shit, guys. Keep it up. Right now is the time to make mistakes. Fuck around. If you jumble over your words, just take a deep breath and get right back on it. It's Academy. Have fun with it. Laugh it off and go next, you know?
Hey, we're gonna be the interfering
All right, if
vehicle.
we're all repaired, anyone needs to
All
go,
right,
we
bet.
Who's in the car with you?
It's
Oh,
that's my
grandma.
that's my grandma.
Alright, 10
It's Violet. It's Violet.
Were you taking secondary again?
Okay.
Sure.
We're just gonna drive around
Don't
for a
sound
bit,
discouraged, you got this.
and then if you get like,
Don't wanna do
we'll
this
give
right
it a
now.
little bit. If you guys get pitted or boxed, we're just gonna swoop in.
All right, cool.
So, the
All right, let me get in my
the
crim
one
outfit.
thing I know is that when you're driving, when you're stressed out, it is one of the hardest things in the world to do. It's gonna make you mess up more times than not. Do you want to
All right,
take a
guys,
quick
just
break
so
and take the tertiary, or do you want to try again?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Use your megaphone on your car, silly goose.
No, I forgot what keyboard.
Yep.
it is. I think. Is this it? Am I on the megaphone?
It should be
No.
alt.
No.
Left alt. I don't know. Maybe it's
No,
not.
Am I on the megaphone?
Yes, you're on.
Yes.
the
Yes.
Good.
Well, if I had a megaphone, I'd be toxic. So good thing. we're on.
All right, let's do this shit.
He didn't even tell him when he was going to tell.
Oh well.
Private 4 in an active 80 gray 2-door sports car going southbound Alta Street. Stand by. So we're already.
We're taking comms going southbound Power Street. Right next to the tattoo shop, passing tattoo shop, continuing southbound on Power Street.
I want Mayor to get back in.
Still continuing southbound Power Street, coming out to construction by Power.
I'll wait for it for a sec.
Left, eastbound Occupation, passing the old courthouse. Left, northbound Meteor Street. Left, westbound Howick Ave, passing the Howick Bank.
I'll send it.
Vico.
They're gonna wrap around.
Continuing westbound Howick. Continuing westbound Howick Ave, passing Fleeka by the gallery. Continuing westbound, turns to Boulevard Del Perro, vehicle 1050 near Life Invader. Because going to be doing a U-turn, secondary take comms. Alright, take comms. Eastbound.
Also. Primary, secondary comms.
471 having an intervene vehicle. It's going to be a silver colored Charger. Southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
I've got comms. Left going on to eastbound Upper Power, 1022 San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas, immediate left onto Upper Power, northbound. Vehicle 1050. U-turn. Southbound Upper Power.
What the fuck I 1050 do? I don't want to lose them too much. They told me to chill, so I'm gonna try and like slow down. I could like send it.
Chill. Someone just took it.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this one. Wait, this is a good one. This is when people actually
Right,
do overtime.
471 taking secondary comms here. We're going northbound on Legion Square. Making a left turn here, potentially going down the alleyway here towards Vespucci Boulevard, going southbound, making a right turn. Going westbound, Lower Power, northbound.
Oh!
Car, go for a pit if possible.
Oh! Really? Ramming, bro?
We're taking comms. They're in Lower Power, northbound.
Charger's
On
been
right
fuck
towards
off.
Lower Pillbox,
See
eastbound
Mysterious,
Way.
take these away.
3310.
Go for box, go for box. Oh, that's
VCV'd, run vehicle, we VCV'd. Last location, they were going eastbound on Swish Street. Understood.
They should see me.
Private 4 is gonna code 6 Ave southbound.
Be advised, we have an interfering vehicle.
4 is gonna follow the interfering vehicle. Vehicle's continuing southbound Strawberry Ave.
Wicked!
I've got the original vehicle now going right westbound Adams Apple. Left onto Olympic Freeway, stand by westbound.
They're an S plus.
Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway.
Wicked!
Additional corridor charger here.
Damn, maybe I'm not that shit as a driver as I
Taking
thought.
the ramp onto northbound Olympic.
Hold
Opposite lanes of travel,
on.
please spacing.
Am I cracked?
Right.
I don't know. It's kind of nice.
I'm just kidding.
People taking
I
the
know,
off ramp,
right?
stand by watch.
That's what I get.
That's the interfering black Charger.
Again.
Okay, last known position on the active 1038er.
Okay, he was lastbound, taking the off ramp westbound, the players 584's VCB.
Nice, they're gonna be on the west freeway.
What radio frequency are you guys?
Wait, 584, I've
2.6,
got them
2.6.
eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, ready for this? Whoop, skirt!
Making a U-turn westbound Del Perro.
Get someone else to do comms.
Yeah. If anyone else wants to take comms as well, you can absolutely.
Be advised that black four-door Charger has been attempting to
Because she's been doing it a while now.
tertiary verb.
Yeah.
Second, they're taking comms. Going
This is called the
westbound.
Legion.
They're going through the movie theater on northbound North Rockford.
Oh my god, I'm Legion, careful.
Movie theater coming towards Life Invader, eastbound, Header Ridgeway.
Is this a little alleyway? Yeah, it is. This pops out Dorset.
Through an alleyway on eastbound Header Ridgeway. Going northbound, Dorset Drive.
Be advised, primary's having headaches.
Turn northbound Dorset Drive, left westbound South Boulevard. Carrying vehicle. I'm sure you warned them.
Vehicle made a right into an alleyway, parallel to
shit.
North
It's a
Rockford
dead
Drive.
end. It's a dead end.
It's a
It's
dead end.
Trapped. Vehicle's
It's a
trapped.
dead end.
Fuck.
Dead end.
It's okay. Our
Oh, no,
interfering vehicle's helping
is that
us.
Collins?
Our interfering vehicle. Yeah, that's our interfering vehicle.
I need 77.
76.
It's Collins.
Do not ram this vehicle. Get out of the car, driver. I'm gonna tase you.
Get in, man.
Tase you off that ladder. Don't you go off that ladder.
Shots fired, shots fired.
78.
Shots. Continuing foot bail on the.
She shot.
The gray vehicle just rammed officers. More than one time. If they're gonna do it again, then we're gonna shoot.
Hey, they stop.
I got the front tire.
Get in, Bagman. Bagman.
Go.
Oh.
Whoa.
That was on me.
This isn't the nursery home.
The car is
get you
ramming
there, Grandma.
officers.
Move.
They
We got a random pedestrian with a mask on here.
I got a suspect running on foot.
Shoot
He has
him.
weapon
He's
in hand.
running me over.
The locals firing.
Shoot them. They're running.
It's hard to shoot when you're getting fucking hit.
Vehicles are last seen eastbound.
This is so stupid. Hey, nice. Hey, good job.
When they reset, okay, we're just gonna go straight to Red Garage, and we'll do
All right.
get on La Porta, and we're gonna do a vehicle swap. So you hop in.
Oh, bet. Okay.
Here, I'll
Is
give
that
you your
one of the,
grandma. I'm
interfering
gonna
All right,
go
perfect.
fix that.
Grandson, you're not dead.
Hey.
We've got the
All right, we're
Charger
gonna
and the
reset.
original vehicle.
We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. Go ahead, get repairs and stuff. Also, who shot?
Who shot? Shots fired. I didn't hear it.
Tommy shot.
Somebody shot. Somebody shot.
Someone thought it was their taser and
right?
shot.
So,
Someone-
Braxton,
Yeah,
when
Tommy
you're
shot-
around
no,
the
no,
MDM
Tommy
will
actually
demand
shot
them
the
the
tires.
area.
He
Oh,
actually
Locals get
intentionally
really
Nope,
shot
for
the tires.
immediately. I
Have
think
your gun out.
immediately.
So someone probably shot at you.
Oh,
You
no, I
guys
heard that.
having your
Yeah.
guns
No,
out, taser.
afterwards, Tommy, like when we were
Hey,
hitting
Lucian,
their cars,
can I drive
Tommy shot
the
the tires, and then
Audi
Maeve
or the
just kept
Drift?
saying, "Shoot them, shoot them, shoot them."
Yeah. 10-9?
Can I drive the drift?
Yeah, sure.
It's worth getting gas a little slow.
I want to drive.
If anyone would like to take comms, please.
God, I just want to drive, man. We're going to Benny's really quick, and then we'll come back. Let's do. We have a. Me and the Charger have a plan really quick, and then after that we'll switch off. Is that cool?
They were also intentionally
To
putting
switch off.
themselves behind the car.
To switch off the drafter drivers, me
Oh,
and the we have a plan really quick that we're gonna do, and then after that we'll switch off drivers. Is that cool?
Copy. 584 is gonna get repairs, Bob Smith.
Oh, they turned into a
Yeah,
shootout.
they're in a shootout over there too.
Oh, I don't have money. SRU copium. Do you have money on you? Should I grab more? Thank you.
Wearing.
All right, let's meet courthouse.
Alright, the criminals in the Charger, we're set. We're ready.
10-4. Let's all go courthouse. We're gonna do a vehicle swap. You wanna do it with me?
Send it.
So another thing too, one of the officers got cuffed. Please watch your surroundings. Don't tunnel vision. Once the vehicle's boxed or you have
Damn, this car's fun.
criminals in a certain area where you're trying to detain them and arrest them, then have a couple units watch your backs, and a couple units chasing them. Also remember, if you have 3 on foot, have at least one with a taser and then 2 with lethal, or vice versa.
425.
Okay?
That's me. That's me.
Also remember, guys, yes, we want to
It's
see
got
you
a
guys.
Ranger
we want
fucking
each of you guys to
425.
individually do these comms, but if secondary bottoms
That's
out,
so
you don't want
toxic,
to kind of
man.
stop and wait for secondary to get back into it.
That's
We're just
so
going to take off
toxic.
regardless. So when secondary bombs out, if you're tertiary or you're primary, whatever you are, take that spot. Take that secondary spot and keep them comms
Oh
going.
my
Act like this is a real life scenario.
A firm, and if you're ordered a position
I think
in a
funny that there's
pursuit,
a bomb
like
down
let's say
there.
Burbank, and then you're
There's a what?
primary, secondary, and tertiary, it doesn't matter. When you're driving, if primary
I think
goes
it's just
out,
the
then
gas
secondary is
station, though.
primary.
That's where the
If
gas
secondary
station
goes
is.
out, then tertiary is secondary. Just remember that order. And,
After this, do you want to do another interference vehicle?
along the time,
Do you
you'll
wanna,
learn
go
what parallel
get another
also
vehicle and just do
start
interference?
kicking in.
Group 3 rendezvous location.
Courthouse.
Courthouse.
Hey, firm.
Make the DB block and get a car.
Yep.
And
Oh, 'cause your
Corporal,
other
quick question.
character?
Give a time
Wait,
lapse.
can we pull up my
timer
Odyssey?
4 pits,
Holy
or is
shit,
that
can we
just,
pull up my Odyssey?
For some
Yeah,
CO
we
to clear, depending on the situation.
It's at it's at RPD.
If they're very aggressive, then you'll ask the highest in the chase to authorize it. Of course, if they're posing any threat to life, pitbox bite. If they do a vehicle swap from like a 90 or something, then pitbox bite approved. But always remember, you have to ask the highest in the pursuit and then figure it out amongst yourself. Or if worst case scenario, it's
Hey, you
only
want
solo
this?
cadets and officer, then that primary is able
Check
to
the
call
glowy.
that.
That's all you.
Hey, firm. Thank you.
All right, who are we waiting on?
Dante. 3
Maeve, are you on your way?
Oh, not Gavin, but Dante.
I was the first one here.
Oh, you are here. Are we waiting on anybody? Is everyone? Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah, A-Firm, Dante just
All right.
pulled up.
All right. Cool. We have a plan. Let's switch up who was doing what. Maeve, don't do comms this one unless you end up taking it normally. And then, fuck yeah. All right. Good shit, guys. Let's go.
Remember, guys, if you're at a bank and they set those primary, secondary, tertiary, that only applies when you leave the bank. The second you leave, if someone crashes out, that whole thing's gonna switch up on you. It's gonna keep on switching up on you. So just
Which
keep
is
up.
the primary car and which is the interfering?
Drafter's primary.
Already?
And remember,
Oh,
guys.
Las Lagunas.
Remember, guys. If you lose visual, VCB location. Okay.
Damn, that one car has all their
It's
lights
going
on.
to be westbound San Andreas Avenue.
It's turned around. It fucked up my head.
Still continuing west, taking a left.
Dude, this
now,
car is
going
so fun to
southbound on
drive. I
Columbia
could just
Avenue.
drift through everything.
Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I always drove Bisons when I wasn't a cop, so I never
Up
like.
past the Alta Apartments. Left, north Alta Street. Right, east San Andreas Avenue. Left, northbound Elgin Avenue. Oh, U-turn, going to the parking garage underneath the bridge.
I'm trying to take
Through the parking
lines
garage,
that
taking
people
right
normally
onto
take when
lower
you're doing a
power,
boost or
heading
something.
northbound.
They always do this shit.
Right, going to be heading east.
Okay, just drove over that car like a monster truck.
Not in my eyes, am I right?
Right, heading southbound Strawberry Avenue.
We had someone on a
So
bike
continuing
on motor the other
southbound
day,
Strawberry Avenue.
from the hospital, and they were driving
Opposite lane
one of
to
the
travel, gonna be past
like
Strawberry
other
Gas,
individuals'
still
bikes,
southbound
like
Strawberry
a
Avenue.
civilian's bike or a suspect's bike. I don't know what it was, but anyways, and
Left,
she like
eastbound
full on fucking
McDonald
ran
Street.
him over and kept going. He was like,
Right.
really? And she's like, not in my
Going
eyes.
to
We're
a
like,
little
serious?
Bucking Bell kind of place.
It
U-turn,
was so fucking
continuing
funny.
west Davis Avenue.
He
BCB
full
permit
sent it
taken.
into the road. He was trying to repair his
Taking
bike.
comms through the Mega
And he
Mall, westbound
fucking
Parsonage.
flew. She just
On
goes,
Mega Mall,
my
to
eyes.
eastbound Davis. Tuning eastbound, coming in
Not in my eyes.
alleyways by the barrio, coming out to the barrio.
Oh, careful, they're gonna shoot us.
Outside the barrio. By James
Oh my god.
You killed a
You
dog.
see on the
Luke.
barrio.
Look,
Now you're never gonna join the Rangers.
Okay, now they're going southbound, James.
I apparently already have in someone else's car.
Westbound, Dutch London.
I was gonna
We have a
OOC.
yellow car interfering.
I was gonna OOC. Who the fuck put 425 on the Ranger livery?
Westbound, Dutch London.
It's toxic. That's actually so
Maybe
funny.
it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign.
No, I don't know. So they pulled me aside and
Secondary
they had a
resuming,
talk. Apparently my name came
Bouncer
up and they
going,
said that I ride with Rangers
northbound here on
because I
Dutch
want to be a
London
Ranger. And I was like, who do I ride with?
Along
I don't really
intersect.
ride with any Rangers.
Staying left.
But apparently my name came up and I was like, huh? Apparently Murphy stood up for me though.
Looks like the yellow car officers.
Oh, they're on my
going
ass.
Northbound, south
Okay.
of Rockford Drive.
We have one on our ass, but the
Continuing
other ones are following a
westbound
different
on
chase
Street
now.
And northbound on North Rockford Drive.
Are you guys following the same chase? Do we split up into two separate chases?
They're following a CB or something.
50. Due northbound Rockford Drive.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready. That's it. I'm gonna...
Going northbound West Eclipse.
Is it Dante driving? Dante, is it you behind me?
Yeah, it is.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright.
Right.
Last down
Eastbound
location.
Picture Perfect.
Vehicle swap, vehicle swap.
The college.
Oh, yeah.
Picture Drive.
Let's do it. I forgot.
Alright,
that was
we're
it.
ready,
Wait,
primers.
need
We're
them for
ready.
vehicle swap?
10-4.
Eastbound
Red garage, right?
on Picture Perfect. Right. Southbound Hardy Way.
There's only one cop
right.
left, so we might as well.
Westbound on West Eclipse. Eastbound on Dorset Drive. Eastbound Dorset. Continuing eastbound Dorset.
Wait, this thing's fucking Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
On eastbound Dorset Drive.
Can you receive all that?
Right. Southbound Los Lagunas. Minus 1050.
They said go on the freeway. Go
right,
on the freeway and
westbound
do
San
the
Andreas
swap.
going into Red Garage. Continuing on southbound Lockport.
Yeah, go on the freeway.
Sorry, correction. Red Garage.
I thought it was the opposite.
Make a left. Northbound Peaceful Street. You're in northbound Los Lagunas. Secondary take comms. Secondary's got
Keep
your
the jump
comms.
onto
You're
the-
1050.
Yui.
I like how they say
left, making
50,
a
and I'm like,
U-turn, going onto the freeway.
Oh, it's okay. This is
Vehicle 1050 turtling, go for box. Turtle.
Be advised, we got an interference.
Flip me!
Let's create a hole for them.
Flip me!
Create a hole for them. Create a hole.
Good, go.
Flip me! Flip me!
We're back.
Hey, flip me, boy. Hey, man.
There you go. There you
Go
go. There you go.
away, now heading westbound
Skirt!
freeway. You got a
Alright.
yellow Comet and a silver
Alright,
colored
now it
Charger.
should be ahead of you.
There it is, here it is.
Secondary VCP, someone else that comes.
584 primary going southbound Olympic Freeway.
They're not in there
Lanes of
anymore because they're over there
stand
on the other side
by,
of the road.
U-turn northbound. Puerta, I'm getting hit by interfering vehicles.
But on foot. Running into Red Garage.
77.
I need a pickup, I need a
Run on foot.
pickup.
Going towards Red Garage, Red Garage. They're on foot,
Pick
Red
up on the
Garage.
radio.
Me and my grandma need a pickup, Red Garage.
Chasing one of the suspects, they're coming out on Red Garage towards Alta Street. Towards Alta Apartments 01.
Hey, bro, I need a pickup, Red Garage, bro.
We're coming, bro.
Oh, he's cuffing me, bro. He's cuffing me, bro.
552 mobile going in red garage.
Break the cuffs, quick, get in the car, get in the car.
Get out the car, sir.
Now resist, leave the area.
He's ours. Oh, no.
Get in.
Out of the vehicle. Going for cuffs.
Get in.
Fuck you, bro.
You now resist, or you get tased.
Up the freeway going toward Red Garage with VCB.
Let's go. Get in.
Any help by Red Garage? Two suspects are trying to change into vehicles, into vehicles. One of the suspects got into a yellow and colored Comet.
Yes.
At one of their interfering
Yeah,
cruisers,
man.
going to the red garage, currently heading out on.
Stone with the fucking that's coming. Hey, bro. Hey, I got a car at MRPD. I need you to take it. I need to go and check it out.
Southbound San Andreas, coming back onto the freeway, Grandma.
It's gonna be good, man.
Going back towards red garage.
Red garage? I don't know, man.
I'm gonna tase you all.
Who's dressed up as a grandma?
That's Violet. Go to MRPD. I have to take out my interference car.
If it's a fucking Honda Odyssey, I'm gonna be pissed off.
No.
Fix inside the yelling color comet.
Is everybody?
Someone put 425 on a Ranger CVPI and I'm pissed.
Let's secure the Untitled Chapter that was
I'm getting
behind.
it's toxic, man. Thanks, man.
878, 76. We're gonna, their VCV at this point, we're just gonna call UTO.
10-4.
Grandma, do you need a pickup?
Oh, we got
CVPI,
eyes.
she got it right.
We got eyes in one of the vehicles, which is the yellow Comet. They're inside the red garage.
Oh fuck.
It's Lucian.
Oh fuck.
Lucian is random as fuck. Hold on.
Oh shit.
A black vehicle ramming police officers in the red garage.
Say that someone call a charger.
Oh fuck.
Oh
Headed
my
eastbound.
god.
My Honda.
Going high rates of speed. Careful, we got a car in the middle of the road.
They're taking comms, continuing eastbound, San Andreas out. Window bridge, coming out to the bridge. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Goes trying to stall on us. Continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Coming out
All
to
right,
the
we'll
Mirror
go to
Park gas
Benny's.
station, passing Mirror Park gas station, continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. There's to westbound Mirror Park, coming out to the casino, passing casino. Park. And on me is going way too fast. Continuing westbound on Boulevard. The vault. Go left. Southbound Los Lagunas. Turn. Pardon me, take comms.
Holy shit.
Going into a garage or a park, going back. Northbound Los Lagunas Ave Boulevard. We're gonna approve pits here.
The original cart.
We chasing the charger.
Fully committing
That's
the
what we call it,
charger.
Primary is pit box spider approved.
Approved.
Current pit approved.
Following the Silver Color Charger on eastbound Vineville Mirror Park, going into the casino parking lot. From the casino parking lot. Inside the casino, I'm gonna need 77s.
Hey, sir.
They went inside the casino, so can we let's get all units here and set up a perimeter.
Hey, firm to 10-3 here.
The traffic in the Odyssey.
I'm going in.
Got a few interfering vehicles. Let's warn them a couple times. If they did not leave, they can be placed
They've
under
been
arrest.
warned.
Guys, we got a four-door gray vehicle pulling up.
They got plenty. They pointed a gun at me. Fire, shots fired. 78, 78, 78. Outside casino, shots fired.
10-4.
class.
Class 1. One down.
Shooting at us?
Hey, get in, get in, get in. Get in, get
Where are you
in.
shooting from?
I believe you're the only officer up.
Get in!
A yellow and
Oh,
colored
no.
Comet north of the track.
Hey, I got you, man. I got you. I'll take it to grandma's, man.
Me. Alright.
Everyone's a fucking
I got you. I
Be
got
one
you.
individual up next to a pink and color SUV.
I'm about to shoot it. I'm about to fuck everyone
Northbound
up.
on Los Angeles Flower Park Drive.
If they're gonna do that, I'm gonna fucking shoot them.
Everyone fucking shot me in the back.
Everyone's gonna shoot my
Currently
ass.
picked it on Air 1. He's currently still at the entrance to the tracks.
Let's go. They'll never
Running
catch
around
us.
the pink
Getting into a
SUV.
vehicle.
A firm. Leaving the scene northbound. Entering the highway. Alright, let's get everybody up.
Fuck, man.
I fucking hate you. Why are you not seeing upside down? You're fucking dead.
No, I'm not.
I'm running out of the casino now.
Hey, I'll flip it. I'll flip it.
You don't have the strength. You don't have the fucking strength, dude.
I don't have the cojones. Wait, if they're gonna get on top and shoot me, Stone, they're gonna shoot me from atop the casino.
You're fucking dead. I told you.
No, I'll make it out. I'll make it out. I don't even know what's going on. I heard that.
I don't know either.
Hey, we got boys in there. We got boys in there. Our boys in there. The casino. Okay, we're going back. We're going back with the boys, man.
Code 4. Grandma's washed.
They said go for it. Fuck that. I'm on the radio, man.
He's not code 4.
East side.
They should have never came to Beantown.
This is what they get for fucking with their beans.
In the fucking pink minivan.
What the hell?
Hey, man.
I had $1 for
you're
every
okay.
fucking. Oh my god.
I'm okay. Stone's not.
It's baby smoker.
Stone's okay. Stone's okay.
Hey, smoker.
He didn't expect me to start
You
shooting
shot him from Air 1.
You son of a fucking.
You shot me from Air 1.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I got shot from Air 1.
Grandma shot you.
Wait, where were you?
Grandma
were you
was
standing
shooting
over
a
here?
bunch
of fucking
Grandma's a D.
Were you standing over here?
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't have.
Take a
I was
shot.
over here.
I want to
And I
get
came out of the
chased,
casino and I got
so,
shot from the direction of Air 1. It
Everett
might have been
stole
you guys
my-
by the pink
my
minivan, but I'm
time.
pretty sure it came from Air 1. Then I got fucking domed by
All
Grandma.
right, come on, Grandma. We have to go interfere with other chases.
Okay.
Why do you shoot like you're in Valorant?
It's the
Hey,
only way.
hey, all right, let's go.
What are the chains are there? Oh my god, that's so funny. It just turned into a shootout. Alright, what channel do you think this big clusterfuck is on?
So, I got out of the car. We're doing a footbill. I got back on the highway. Like, I went into the red garage. I went
Wanna go
back
repair and then
into
interfere with you guys
onto
again?
the highway.
Alright, primary vehicle's gonna be the Charger.
One sec.
Hop in, hop in, hop in!
We're gonna.
Hey, come on, hop in! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ! Hop in, hop in! Hey, hop in! Stop killing him!
Officers, open fire!
So we have 8 minutes to
officers,
do
open
this.
fire!
Alright, once we get it started again,
What the
hitbox
fuck?
spike is gonna be authorized.
Get in, bro! Get in, bro! Get in!
What the fuck?
Solution still on.
This is a tank.
Wait, Grandma died.
Oh,
Sorry, Grandma.
what the fuck?
Is
Oh my
Juan
god. This is what cops do to criminals. They ram us and they go.
Hurry.
Is anybody still?
Alright. MRPD, we're gonna get fixed up, and then as soon as everyone's ready, we're just gonna start from there.
Let's go, Grandma. Let's run. Let's run, Grandma.
Alright, I'm just gonna get ready at the front gates, MRPD.
Go, grandson.
Let's go. Let's go.
Grandson, the officer I was shooting.
We'll just meet at Strawberry then.
Our Honda.
It's okay.
Alright, so real
I'll
quick,
go
you guys
get
are
it.
doing really well on these pursuit comms. Just with
Oh.
that, if interfering vehicles are going to put you guys over 100 miles per hour, that's going to be
I gotta go
authorization
back
for
to
you guys
2.6.
Say just shoot that vehicle. Alright, they're using a deadly weapon against you guys to try and put you guys off the road and let alone kill you. That can kill you.
What do we do when the interfering vehicles outnumber the amount of officers?
Let's go to Benny's.
Hurry, grandson, hurry.
It comes to
Hurry.
best judgment who
Let's
we
go to
chasing,
Benny's.
who are making our primary suspect to chase, right?
Group
Can we
3
get in?
rendezvous point.
Push over.
Strawberry gas station.
Oh.
Yeah, Strawberry gas
You
station.
can't drive.
I'm
On
sorry.
that call,
I'm
it's
sorry.
still good. It's always going to be the primary vehicle who to go after. If there's a lot of interfering vehicles, you're going to try your best to get 77s. But if you think it's not worth it, you don't have enough 77s around, I mean, you can just call off the pursuit. It's going to be put you at more danger.
At the end of the day, your life is the
This
most
is too far
important
back,
here, and
isn't
just
it?
because somebody flew past you at 100
it's-
miles an hour, you
it's
started
a
chasing them, and
little
3 of the buddies
too
came
far
to help them out, it's not worth your life.
It's so fast. Hold on.
Oh my god. I think when you shift and do it, it's slower. Oh, they're perfect.
All right, everyone ready?
I have the money if you want me to do it.
Ready?
Hang on.
How much did
I'm
you have?
gonna get in this car
I have
so
like
she has less
3K.
weight.
Okay, it was 1,000.
Oh, are you doing it?
Getting ready to shoot.
Yeah, it's done.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
For some reason, it's still smoking though, so good luck.
What's the
Comms,
total?
Secondary
Yeah, I
attention.
don't.
Chasing 1080 with a
It didn't work. You
silver
have to do it.
4-door occupied ×3 southbound Strawberry Avenue. Continuing southbound Strawberry towards the arena.
It ate my money and didn't fix the car.
Making a right standby. Right northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta.
Northbound Alta. Where are they?
Single Benny's.
Old Benny's? What the fuck? Wait, where the fuck are they? They're way back there.
50.
Yeah, find us. Going towards you, Woo.
Right northbound Calais. Continuing northbound Calais. Flowing.
I wish we
Westbound
had this
Vespucci.
server all the time.
Let's make sure we're in A+,
Like,
guys.
or like not all the time, but you know what I
Right
mean.
northbound Palomino.
More often, because this is like a really
Like
good way to
easy
like blow off
access.
Secondary
steam.
VCP, if I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, easy access
I'm taking
pursuits.
comms there
If
next to
you could just take a
going
cadet
northbound
into
on
this server
Rutgers
and
Drive.
pursue, you know, or like
Continuing northbound Rutgers Drive.
and
To
not
be
worry
honest,
about.
Whiskey
Arcade
Pet
has a
Towers,
King of the
continuing
Hill
on
driving
northbound
mode. It'd be really
Rutgers
cool
Drive,
to
vehicle
like
1050.
go in there and practice, get people
700
practice
barrel.
like and stuff.
Oh, that'd be sick. Oh my god, this car. is so-
Basically, you have to
Southbound Rutgers
like get up to a car and honk your horn,
taking comms,
get the
going
crown,
southbound
and then
Rockford
like the
Drive,
first one to however
going
many points
left.
wins.
That sounds
So
fun.
it'd be really good for like
South Boulevard Del Perro,
doing
traveling
fun
southbound.
stuff like that.
Yeah, that would be fun. Okay, this car's a B class. I can't. They're an A+. But I do think it's funny
Taking
interfering in a
comms,
Honda Odyssey.
continuing southbound, they're going into
It is kind of funny. We should get the M5.
1050 is turtled on
where
southbound
is
Los
it?
Lagunas.
DB block?
DB block.
We're going for Fox.
Yeah, interfering vehicle. Suspect out on foot.
Trying, I can't.
Get in, get in!
Vehicle, bright pink Honda Odyssey.
Okay, go.
What the fuck?
Why are they
Shots
shot?
fired.
What?
Why are you who's shooting tires?
When it's
10-9?
eject them.
Who's shooting tires?
Who was shooting?
Hello, who
That
is
was- that
shooting
was-
tires?
That was 471.
Okay, don't do that. Don't shoot people's tires.
Confirm.
Yeah, and we don't shoot out of the vehicle unless they shoot us
There goes
from
the
their
tire.
vehicle.
I don't know if it was just
Understood.
SBS or not, but I probably should. Unless it was just if you're just doing it SBS Academy stuff, I get, but you know.
Secondary
Go
got the
DV
original
block.
green
I
color
know,
vehicle
I might have
northbound
to.
Las
Oh,
Lagunas.
no, fuck it. I'll go there without a tire.
Right, eastbound occupation.
Hop in the backseat. I'll bring us up.
Going eastbound occupation Ave. and Capitol Boulevard. Passing Tower, passing Elgin.
All right. Oh,
Get out of
Jesus.
here.
All right, we're going.
Brown,
Get the
Elgin
fuck
Ave.
out of here.
I'm trying.
Stop
It's
stealing
not-
Lucian's
I don't.
car.
We don't have.
It's
we
me.
don't
It's
have a wheel.
Seaside.
Elgin Ave.
It's Seaside.
Primary call it.
Continue.
I don't know when I got
Oh,
lost in
the
this thing.
big-
Coming out to Mirror Park gas station. Right, southbound Bridge Street.
Let's get the M5.
Right, left, southbound Mirror Park Place. To the park on Mirror Park.
This is front wheel drive, so I might be fine.
Continue eastbound on West Mirror,
Yeah, it's not bad so
Mirror
far.
Drive.
Until you turn.
Right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh, Jesus.
Secondary's got your comms southbound El Ranchero
Seaside
Boulevard.
stole this the other day. We were trying to pit it, and our car was braking because we were trying to pit the
Oh
Odyssey.
my god.
Still
Really?
southbound El Ranchero
This thing's such a
Boulevard.
tank. Yeah. Here, I'll just go down to the block.
Opposite lanes of travel. Still southbound El Ranchero Boulevard.
Oh, all groups out of the prison. Okay.
Going around the bend here.
okay.
Gonna be facing
Okay, we should
west
go to-
now, El Ranchero Boulevard.
Let's go to the prison.
West El Ranchero Boulevard. Right, northbound Popular Street.
What up, Jenks?
Continuing northbound
How's it
Popular
going?
Street. Left, westbound onto Innocence Boulevard. Continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Yes! Oh my god!
Left, south
Let me
Kings
in this.
Avenue.
Let me. I want to see something. Hold on.
Hey, this is my car, alright?
Get out of here,
Right,
Yeah,
More
I'm
RPs happened in this car than anything ever.
right.
I lied to a Legion
eastbound
member
Strawberry
about why I
Avenue.
didn't sell him. He was really upset.
Yeah.
West, or excuse me,
Look at me.
northbound Elgin Avenue.
Jesus Christ! Let me get in the back. Let me
North
get in the
Elgin
back.
Avenue going through Legion Square.
Just a reminder, pit box bike is still approved.
Lose, you lose.
10-2. Still continuing north Elgin Avenue, passing pillbox.
What seat is that? 3?
Taking the right bend, still continuing north Elgin Avenue.
Yeah. What up, Collins?
Wait, is that Wolfgang over there?
North Elgin
No.
Avenue, passing the PD.
Yeah, no, it is Wolfgang.
Vehicle slowed, stop.
Oh, fuck.
Vehicle continue going north Elgin Avenue.
That was so fun.
Dude, I forgot I had.
Where's my mom? Hey,
mom.
Mom.
Mode
You're
on.
you know what it is.
Don't do it. Vehicle gonna be pitting officers. Going off road.
Oh shit, why am I not going
Continuing
down?
northbound.
Oh.
Back on the main road.
Wait, did you
northbound
have a
Snort
God
Road.
situation too?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you were in your crib. Oh, that's what you look like without the crib out.
Still northbound
Yeah.
Snort Road.
No,
Hey,
this
Big
is
D,
my
you like
mom.
it? You like the Odyssey?
Guys, what happened? I thought we
Oh,
said no
okay.
to the Honda Odyssey coming out of the parking garage.
Northbound
What?
Snort Road.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious, man.
Northbound Snort Road, gonna run a left bend, passing the food grain place. Vehicle off-road, slightly to the right, 1050. Inside of the Redwood Lights track. Vehicle driving in reverse on the Red. Vehicle still inside the Redwood Lights track.
Start finishing that up and head over towards Bolingbroke. We're ending. We're on here on time constraint, I think.
10-2.
Yo.
It's 10-4, not 10-2.
Yeah.
10-2 is loud and clear.
Okay, I had a question about that. Isn't that technically the same thing?
10-2
10-2
is
is loud and clear
Rami
for
was
radio
here.
check. 10-4.
Yeah,
Oh
radio
my God.
check.
Okay.
10-2 is just weird, alright? 10-4.
How many have?
10-3.
Hey, 10-4.
Oh.
What's good?
So yeah,
Oh my
radio check
lord.
10-2. To like agree with somebody is 10-4 or affirm. Okay.
Yes, sir.
What's good, gang?
Into us in our
I'm putting my armor on. Fuck.
Let's get rid of tattoos.
Is there a locker with ammo?
I don't think so.
Just duty on. Just duty on.
Guys, they're going towards Bolingbrook.
God, everyone's swarming my car. There's, oh my God.
Who put my fucking
bro.
call sign on the top of a Ranger
Coming out
CBPI?
to Bolingbrook.
Hey, bro. What's good, bro? I'm 425 now, pussy.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, come on, guys.
Toxic.
Oh, 3 suspects left the vehicle.
That's my
Suspect heading north, blue jean jacket.
Daytime, I like this night. Are we doing this night?
Nighttime better. The northern lights.
Outside the Bolingbrook.
Hey, you look good.
Continuing to run
Where's
into
this
Bolingbrook.
new corner? This is new for me.
Ruby, what's
It's
the
not
radio
RDM
station
because
you
you
want to be
warned
on?
us, spell sheet. You just told us you're gonna do it, so you
Suspect
already
still on
did.
foot, running.
Yeah, just start yelling at people
Uh,
to get on the radios and
Yo,
use the
that is-
LSPD that way. That way.
Also, the Scorpion's kind of cracked, dude.
Suspect pulled a gun. Suspect pulled a gun. Outside 78. Outside Bolingbrook.
CSO on the north side. I need LSPD on the south side. Everyone with uniforms.
Hey, Vato.
By the way, Ruby's directing us, so we should get here.
Yeah, break off on what you guys are doing. Come
Rangers,
when everyone else is here.
Rangers and troopers on the east side. Please turn your sirens off.
LSPD gang, what's up?
Hey guys.
Hey, Elise. How you doing? LSPD on top.
Don't cuff
On
me,
God.
anyone. I got cuffed
Turn
last
your
time.
sirens off.
Oh shit, I'm not.
Lucian,
I'm not
get out of
LSPD.
here.
You don't
I'm not
drive, you
LSPD.
fly.
God damn it, Lucian. Took my spot.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Maybe at the end.
I don't think he's gonna. Well, not really the expert.
I'm the license.
Yeah, have a seat. Yeah, just regular sit.
Oh wait, there you go. Okay, that actually works out.
Paco, use.
Can we please move
Picture
the
3
car
or 2.
Yeah, out of the way.
Yeah, like the lay, like where you lay down.
Hi, how are you?
They're being stupid.
Big picture too.
Wait, you got what?
Please turn off your lights,
what's the
Ranger
direction?
vehicle. They're annoying.
Picture 2 or 3.
Thank you.
Oh, you say chair.
Are we having a fight?
Heard it.
Fight to the
Chair
death?
3, chair 3.
You taking a shit?
I feel like there's a lot more.
Wait, we're all gonna squat for the photo.
Yeah, we're a lot cooler, so.
I have no fucking head.
Yeah, we got.
Oh my God, it's awesome.
Yeah, we got a mobile. Oh my God, Jaden, what are you doing? Hello, Mr. Matthews. Jaden.
Yo, is Jaden
Oh my
Slavically
God.
squatting? What's going on?
Oscar, you don't charge it yet?
Why do we seem so much sparse and they seem so
All
dense?
right,
What's happening here?
folks. I hope you can hear me.
Woo!
Yes.
Good lord.
Here's us. We're just.
All right. We're going to be taking photos first, and then we've got some cool announcements. Take a look at the person next to you. If they're bleeding, tell them so that they can clean themselves
Opal,
up.
you're bleeding.
Me?
I'm on my period. You gotta promote that. That's
you
really.
are not
Yo,
bleeding.
yo, when did we get Sarah Fisher here?
Dude, that wasn't even Opal, dude. That was Sarah, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was Sarah. Like,
Sarah
Shadow
Fisher
Leader.
promote Opal Price. I heard it.
How's your
I saw
academy?
it.
You've been wearing Opal skin this whole
How do I
time.
look
Is
now?
that
Like
what's
I'm
going on,
Am I
Sarah?
still bloody or not?
Take a photo.
Am I still bloody?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, troopers
Am I still
and
bloody?
Rangers, you want to stand over
you're
here
good.
and get your photo taken?
Am I look good?
Yeah, everyone looks good.
I gotta fuck off. I give you guys keys. Where's the I'm going.
Yeah, I'm leaving this.
Okay, don't. We're out of character.
Oh, thanks, dude.
God.
Oh my fucking god, my
next to
immersion.
going active now.
Put down the camera,
He plays cringe.
Zachary, no,
Yes,
move
can you
to your
say-
left.
Can you talk normally?
Use the news camera. News camera's way better for that kind of shit.
Zachary, move to your left.
Jasper,
I
please.
fucking hate
Ellie, if you move me off of this spot,
Bro, yeah, don't
Jeez.
don't stand in front of me.
Alright,
please.
say
Lucian,
cheese.
can I fly the helicopter?
He really is. That's his voice.
Jeez.
yeah.
Hey, Lucian, can I fly the helicopter?
There it
He
is.
said yes, he said yes.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Ellie. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ellie, give them your news camera.
Wait, don't actually.
Not you-
Oh
that's it.
god, I didn't think she was
Good
actually gonna fly the
boy.
helicopter.
Alright, BCS hose, come on.
On God.
Oh wait, we're not even taking a picture yet.
Yeah,
What's up?
Mike, shut up.
I didn't think there was actually like a.
I can't help but notice you weren't my instructor, and I feel like you're already banning me as a father.
Okay.
Yes, congrats.
Behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Okay, BCSO, come on. Quiet, everyone. Listen, pose a couple of nice photos coming in.
BCSO suck.
Okay, stop shooting, everyone.
I'm gonna fly the helicopter. If anyone asks, I'm gonna blame you, okay?
No, don't fly the helicopter. I thought you were joking.
No, you said yes.
Also,
You
stop
said
knocking
yes.
me
You
off.
said yes.
Stop
You said
knocking me
yes.
off. You're knocking me off of my spot.
We good?
It's my spot. What the fuck?
I don't like that you guys are getting the OP
Alright,
guns.
BCSO can head on back.
Can you
LSPD!
On top!
Boo!
Like, I'm
all
over
the
here.
guys,
Get booed by
all
the
of the
motherfuckers that don't
exact
show
same
up.
fucking thing. All of the exact same thing.
Yo, dance 1537. Dance.
Reunited with Grandma.
Yards out.
No, we're not dancing.
How's
Oh,
Grandma
idle
doing?
9, idle 9.
Grandma's kid, you want to touch tips?
Oh shit.
Idle 9, boys, idle 9.
man.
That's what happens when you're active. We rock the boat, baby.
Someone take that photo. Ready, everyone?
Take your
3,
sunglasses
2,
off.
1. LSPD on.
Yes, Peter's on my shoulder.
Yes! LSPD.
LSPD's better.
It's okay. I think I got
LSPD
it.
LSPD on top.
LSPD's a better department.
Get it.
Yeah.
LSPD.
I'm sorry, I can't get BCS over
Pick me
there.
up,
with
Peter.
the
props.
BCSO are cringe.
Peter, get on my shoulders. Get on my
This just all
shoulders.
sucks.
BCS who?
On top.
Wait, who's BCS
You
over?
knocked me.
I only hear
BCS.
BCB.
Like
Come on, come on.
I'll send them to you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's put him in evidence of
Get on,
excellence.
hurry, quick. Hold on.
Please.
Whoa.
Okay, everyone, just
Hydraulics.
come in a little bit. BCSO, come in a little bit.
Where are we coming?
As usual. LSPD, just back it up a little bit over there. Just a little bit over there.
Oh, a dance battle. This is perfect.
We just took a photo.
Look at Peter.
Thank you, grandson.
Okay, I just need to get everyone's.
Why pretend?
Okay, I need everyone's attention. We got some announcements.
Ow.
Okay, please stop kicking Grandma. She's old.
Sorry.
I got her.
All right. First of all, I hope you've had an amazing time. 5 hours has flown past
Come on, Grandma.
real quick.
Stop moving.
I hope you learned some stuff as well as had fun, because most of this stuff,
Stop
even
moving.
all the crazy stuff, it happens in the city. The crazy stuff happens. Try not to lose your temper when you're on a scene, you know, and remain as professional as possible. We have a couple of people that have got some announcements, so I'm going to hand over to Zachary first. Zachary and Everett, Zachary and Vienno. Vienno's not here.
Yeah, unfortunately, Vino couldn't make it today. He's had at some amusement park, which sounds lame because that sounds science.
Wow.
Anyway, as I am one of the members of the PNT team for AU Ships, I want to brag for a special person that has been putting a lot of work. So I'd like Riley Reese to stand up.
Hi.
Let's go, Riley. And I would like to offer you the position of FTI within the AU Ship.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate everything. I appreciate everything you do, Riley. Keep up
Good
the
shit,
work.
Riley.
Alright,
10-3 admin.
Yeah, thank you.
Admins
Good
are.
shit.
Congrats, Riley.
Admins are cringe.
That shit's going in my next report.
Oh,
That's
okay,
evidence.
Where's Joey and Everett?
Joey and Everett, woo! No, on the one. Alright, cool.
That's my trooper.
What are these admin messages?
That's my trooper.
I'll take one.
That's my trooper.
Keep it down, keep it down. Come on.
Trooper.
What's happening?
Oh my god.
I just want to say thank you to everyone, all the higher ups that had helped. It was
Oh
a great
yeah, and I
time.
hope you all had a good day at Academy today. This
Jesus.
is one of the only opportunities that we have to talk out of character. PD is a lot of
Stop.
fun, but a lot of what we have to do is make sure that the whole city's having fun. So I hope you guys picked some stuff up today. Wonderful job to Ruby and all the FTOs and FTIs put this together. Our ability to run these academies, have them run smoothly, and just get better each and every time is beautiful. And for all you upcoming cadets, we're happy to have you here, and we'll get you to full officer and deputy. All right.
Wait, so that's your real voice?
Keep it down, everyone.
Also, one thing, guys, please don't give comms while you're
Say
dead.
something.
Thanks.
Yeah, keep going.
Hold on, everyone.
Say something.
Keep going. You need it.
Real
Give me,
voice?
give me the microphone. Give me the microphone.
All right. Yeah.
You role playing right now?
What's going on?
What's going on? Joey, you ready?
You want to hear my real voice?
What the
Shut up.
They're just swapping megaphones.
Even while I'm out of character, I'm
Yo.
doing a character voice.
I'm out of character.
Alrighty. 40 EU shift. Can I
You were working
have
so hard.
Oscar, Alex, Peter Lee, and Freddie Murphy coming into the middle?
I'm getting fired for an activity. It's finally happening.
It's about
Yes!
time.
Severance pay. Let's go.
Peter, where you at, man?
Right, he's
right
right
next
next to you. Lucian,
At
people,
least I was
people
gonna go recognize for something.
know there's a difference to my character voice, bro.
Alright.
I hear it.
You
I don't
three,
know how they
I
don't.
appreciate all your work
Yeah, I hear it.
as an FBI or PFTO.
Just like
sorry.
me and Lucian.
And
Oh,
we
hey,
I don't know
which one's
Lucian.
the
This
real
is
one. That
me.
was a bit.
This is me as Lucian.
Like,
do you think
full
is the real
FTO.
one?
You don't.
Yeah, I do. Watch, you'll know the difference. This is me. This is Lucian. Hey, Paco. Okay.
Okay,
So
well
here's
that's
the
that's
deal.
cadences and like speaking styles.
He's,
we're not
but it's the
stopping
whole
there.
thing. It's a
We're not
little
stopping there.
deeper. It's a
Hold on.
voice. I'm not like,
For you guys.
hello, my name's
FTO.
Lucian. You know.
You know, certification is now where
Yo,
you achieve.
hey, dog.
The next person I want to call up into the middle is going to be Faith Moore.
Nice.
And Faith, for all your hard work in both Academy and shadowing final evals, helping cadets, doing all the report writing, and shaping up the EU cadets, I would like to offer you the position of an FDI within the EU shift.
Don't test me.
Let's go, Franz! Wait, you want Franz?
Oh yeah!
Faith, you're
Congrats.
the best.
Congrats, guys.
Let's go,
Thank
Faith.
you. Congrats, everyone. Oh my god.
Yep.
Honestly, on God, Faith on top.
Francisco and Gord for the NA.
All right, now time for the actual important shift, the NA shift.
Classic. Classic.
Stop encouraging
All right,
toxicity.
Lewis, put that shit down. All right. All right, so I'd like Hannah Baker, Aiden Abetting, Eric Myers, and Knut Borgen to step up.
Everyone only says Canute.
Let's go, Aiden. Let's go, baby.
You want me to step in for Eric?
Sure.
I'll pretend he left because he's useless, Ruby.
What a bozo.
Oh, wow. All right, well, he's gonna get a mysterious ping in a bit.
Yeah, he's in my stream crying about it.
Typical NA shift.
All right, you four have been great contribution to
Who are you
PNT
dabbing
without
on?
even knowing it, contributing it to the progress of cadets. We haven't asked you for anything, yet you four have been a tremendous help in raising cadets to be the stars that they can be. So at this time, you will be promoted to the PNT rank of probationary FTO.
Yeah, let's go.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
It's only right for Myers to be like, I'm amazing.
Who's the NA shift?
All right.
The only shift that matters.
Can I get my two sons up to the front, please?
A little nepotism.
Charles Swindusky and Gavin Cooper.
Nepotism.
Those are
My
my
family
sons.
comes
You just
first.
call him Joy?
Fucking hell.
Honestly, what's the difference?
All right.
Hey, you're hogging the megaphone. You're hogging the megaphone.
This is our father.
This is our father.
Nope.
What do you have 11 grand on you?
Okay.
Okay.
I wonder if Lucian's gonna get
Alright,
FTI. We'll see.
this is the part
I
that
haven't
I
done
was
much
gonna
since the
do.
court case,
I'm
but I
gonna
used to
do
take.
the-
Coordinate this.
I don't care. I'm gonna do the part that he was gonna do. All right, Gavin and Charles, thank you both for your fantastic endeavors as PFTOs.
Nice.
You guys are invaluable to the NA shift, and I do hereby promote you to civilian. Please leave.
Congratulations, Severance.
you're free.
I'm gonna go and escort Dusty.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant full FTO. Full FTO. Congratulations.
They actually get fired.
Kevin and Charles roll. That would be fun.
Oh my god. Oh my god, McNee.
Job.
Good
I
shit.
suppose
Good
I'll
shit.
do. Shall I do the last one?
Full civilian with FTO. Is that a grenade?
Yep.
All right, one more.
This is all like
one
non-canon.
more. Before I do the last one, I just want to explain a couple of rules. You are not allowed to return to this county at any time. Do not try to attempt to come back in. If you are found to come back in, you will be yeeted from every server known to man. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
I sure do.
I want to do a big, huge shout out to all the people that have come to help us, all the admins that have snuck in, all the FTIs, FTOs. You've put a lot of work in. We have one more announcement. Boris, where are you, my friend?
Copium.
That's my husband.
What?
SRU Cope. SRU Cope.
Boris.
He's AFK.
No way.
No.
Yes.
Just yell at his face, Ruby. Just yell at his face.
All right. Last but not least, I don't.
I can't hear you.
What?
Can you speak up?
I don't know how he made it this far, but here he is. This is Boris. Nobody can pronounce your last name.
Needle
and-
Needle
Okay.
Nick.
This is our last promotion. This is Boris going from FTO to FTI. Congratulations, Boris.
Yay.
All right. So last but not least, the city is going to close in 5 minutes. Good luck. Have fun. I will see you in the city.
You're getting warlorded.
It's too dangerous.
No 13 alphas!
Get over me. Why won't you die, Grandma? Why won't you die?
Grandma! Grandma!
Beat her ass.
Spam
beat
punch
her
her.
ass.
It's the only counter. Just spam punch her. It'll stop her.
Get her, get her.
Get her. Get her.
Get her ass, get her. Oh, Jaden, no. Oh. Awesome. I'm warlording, I'm warlording.
Fuck you, Lucian!
Oh no! One. So stupid. Yeah, yeah, you tried with my bitch. Oh god.
Fuck you, Lucian. Damn, what's gonna fuck me?
All right, guys. Stay down, bitch.
Ow!
Did I get DC'd for it? What did they say? Okay. All right. That was fun. What do I do? I might chill for a bit. God, what is going on right now? Was kicked. That's fine. God. That was fun. I'm gonna chill for a bit. I'm gonna get off, and I might come back stream later on tonight. That took a lot. Woke up a little early. I was working and shit. That was fun as fuck. Thank y'all. Smooches. Bye. Oh wait, I'm gonna send you guys to a fucking beer man. What the hell? I'm gonna send y'all to beer man. It's only a fucking 4 y'all, but whatever. What is Swindesky? Surely beer man was streaming. All right. Peace.